Hey, um, you got about a minute left of ads. Uh, on screen right now is just a recap of where we got to last season, last stream. Um, because we didn't necessarily start this mission, but it's close enough. Um, mm, don't mind me just setting up a few things while I think about it. I don't know what. I'll deal with the rest of that later. We're just gonna go straight into this. Um, Tim and the others arrive at the ruins to meet Professor Gordon and learn more about the jewel that Cramorant flew off with. So it was the jewel from um, the first case. We're here with Rachel, who is the daughter of the mayor of Rhyme City, who's also a Rhyme City University student, just like the main character Tim here. These ruins are just up the hill, but getting to them looks a little exhausting. Are you tired, Rachel? Please don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, I'm fine. Go ahead, I'll catch up soon. So it's up the hill. Oh yeah, and we got to speak to this little bug Pokemon. And there's a cute little Rowlet here. Oh, there's a person with his Zigzagoon. Well, hello there. Hello, what are you up to all the way out here? I'm a fossil collector. I travel all over the world searching for new additions to my collection. This is my partner, Zigzagoon. Oh, it's a rack smasher. He looks absolutely freezing. Zigzag. Fossils, huh? You really think you'll find some here? Do you have any idea how incredible these ruins are? There are countless fossils buried around here, just waiting to be unearthed. I tend to do just that. Wow. Evidence of an ancient civilization and fossils. Sounds like a kind of place legends are born from. Furthermore, new research has confirmed that the construction of these ruins coined uh, yeah, with a huge meteor shower. Hundreds of meteorites have said to have fallen from the sky and landed here. Yes, here. Truly, these ruins are stuff of legends. Well, I hope you're able to find some fossils. Thank you. Before I forget, do you happen to know of any Pokemon that are capable of breaking this boulder? There's something behind it. I can feel it in my bones. Might even be a fossil. My Zigzagoon normally helps me out with this sort of thing, but the poor little fella's little paws are frozen numb. We don't want to have to trudge all the way out here for our fossil exploration just to be stopped by some nippy weather, you know? I wish there was something we could do. Me too, but it's not like either of us can burst a big boulder like that. If we could just find a Pokemon strong enough to break rocks. I'm guessing this is going to be like a extra little side thing that we end up doing. Okay, there we go. Is there anything coming through the audio from the game? I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be audio from the game again. I had this problem yesterday. Alright, I need to double check that before I go live again. Let's see. Sound alerts are gonna happen, right? Yeah, those make a sound. I have a feeling so I'm gonna be changing a few things around to see if that helps. I think I had to unplug it and plug it back in yesterday for it to work, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it just needs to be plugged in and stuff again. Again, unfortunate, but it's a quick and easy it's just a very like easy fix. Only there are two Swadloon missing. Two of them? Got it. Okay, Vanny, leave those Swadloon to us. Nah, don't worry about it. We can look for them while conducting our other investigations. He wants us to deliver these clothes to the Swadloon when we find them because they're probably shivering in this cold. Is there clothes for them? Yeah, Leovanni can use their sticky soap to weave clothes out of leaves. Okay, we got it. We'll search for those Swadloon and deliver those clothes to them. So, I think I can hear a kitty cat going around. So you just sit tight and stop worrying. I do love that you can do like these little side missions, not just for humans. Some pink berries are growing here. Yeah, those are Napa berries. Monferno, Fairy Tail, Burning Spirit. Come on. That's a Monferno. It probably lives around here. Doesn't look too happy. Come on. It doesn't like how cold it's gotten so suddenly. Mind if we ask you a few questions? Come on.
Hey.
Can't you create fire, Monferno? I'd think that would help you deal with the cold. Come on. Oh, it's so cold that it's hard to keep your heat up your flame. Come on. Says it might leave this area if this cold continues much longer. Guess it prefers warm places. I hope the weather gets better soon.
Hey.
Snowfall is pretty rare here, isn't it? Come on. This is the first time you've seen the snow here when it's not winter? When did the snow start? Monferno. A few days ago, it says, right when humans arrived. Clouds suddenly started to gather above the ruins, then it started to snow. Really strange that the snow is only falling around the ruins. Yeah, maybe we'll learn more if we pay them a visit. Don't worry, we'll try our best. Oh, exercise extreme caution. Might be able to break the boulder for us. Ursa. Oh, it's an Ursa ring. You don't see those back in Lime City very often. You sure don't look happy, Ursa ring. Is something wrong? Ursa. You came all this way from a faraway bamboo forest with your Ursa ring friend to look for food. But now your friend has been missing for days. I can see why he's worried. Let's help Ursa ring search for his friend. Yeah. We may be in the middle of an investigation, but I'm worried about the other Ursa. Do you have any information that might be able to help us? Ursa? The last time you saw your friend, he was headed towards the ruins. Sounds like the other Ursa ring may be inside then. Okay, we'll let you know if we find your friend. Ursa. So those are all the ruins up there. I don't know how far you can go over there. Oh, it's the professor. Some yellow berries. Well, yeah, must be a peanut. Lotad. I love Lotads. A leaf poplar. Low. Low. Those Lotad are singing so cheerfully. Sorry to bother you when you're having so much fun. Would you mind if we could ask you some questions? Low?
Hey.
You three seem really happy. I take it you're not bothered by the cold? Tad. Low. I've got to make sure my sound is on. That's Bluetooth. I might be getting a call, so I want to make sure. Tad low. They said a little cold snap like this is no problem when they can sing. Tad. Lotad. They want to hurry up and evolve because it's their dream to dance together. We should ask Lucario at the High Cat Cafe to join them then.
Hey.
That's adorable. Have you three always lived here? Low. So you love it here because it's warm and there's plenty of food? It's a shame the weather's like this now. Low. Apparently they're just fine. They're worried about the other Pokemon around here. I hope the snow stops soon.
Hey, Lotad. How does it feel to live your life floating on the water? Wow, what a way to live.
I love that. Oh, more berries. More berries. Okay, not sure how to pronounce that. Okay, it's the quiz professor. We meet again, detective. Do you remember me? Colonel. Who are you again? Come on. Come on, it's me, the quiz professor. Now let's just get started on today's Pokemon quiz. Answer the correct Pokemon. I'll give you some fun trivia about that Pokemon as a reward. Let me just... Don't think I'll need the guide for the quiz professor, but it doesn't you know, hurt having it open just in case. Shows that the park in Rhyme City too. Actually pretty busy right now. Okay, question number 1. Kennel. What winged Pokemon has a round body and adorable eyes? The correct Pokemon can be found close by. Let's get out there and find it. She's not listening to us at all. And if we happen to come across the answer, I guess we can tell her. Round body, adorable eyes. Rowlet. There we go. It's a Rowlet. This Pokemon has adorable eyes and a round body, just like the quiz professor said. You think she was talking about this Pokemon? She must have been. Okay, let's go back to the professor and tell her what we found. Brow. Oh, hello, detective. Have you figured out the answer? Yes, it's Rowlet. Bingo, that's it. Maybe I gave you too many hints. Canoe. Rowlet are nocturnal. During the day, they stay still and photosynthesize. When they hunt, they silently sneak up on their prey, attacking with fierce kicks. Glad we didn't meet it at night then. We might have learned about those sneak attacks the hard way. Okay, on to question number 2. Canoe. What Pokemon has a blocky body, impressive jaws, and will shock you to touch it? A blocky body. Is there really a Pokemon like that? Maybe it's an electric type. Now the only other electric type I know around here, other than like Detective Pikachu, is the one that was right next to Rowlet. I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed if that's the case because it's all the way back here. Oh, you just look like what the quiz professor described. Yeah, she must have been talking about Charger. Oh no, that's awful. The Charger bug. Alright, now we know the answer. Let's go tell her. I wonder what the third one's going to be. No, detective, judging by the look on your face, you found the answer. Yep, the answer is Charger bug. Exactly, good job. Canoe. Charger bug eat fallen leaves and convert them into electricity. They can store that electricity just like a battery. Seems like they'd be pretty useful Pokemon to have in the Great Outdoors. If only a certain Pikachu had that talent. Hey Tim, you know I can hear you, alright? And now for question number 3. This is the last one. Canu. What Pokemon is soft and fluffy all over? Wow, that last question's really vague. Let's find the fluffiest Pokemon around this room. Soft and fluffy. I wonder if anyone could beat this fine fur coat of mine. It is very soft. Zigzagoon?
Well...
No. Is there another Pokemon over this way? No, okay. So, a fluffy Pokemon. There's nothing here. Maybe up here? Phew, that was a hike. Hey Tim, a lot of Pokemon here from what I've never seen in the city. Yeah, same here. But that Ursaring side isn't native to this area. Maybe it came here looking for food. Say, where's Gordon any? Huh, looks like there's someone over there. Oh, that's...
Oh, what are you doing here?
Chris Honor, Professor Gordon's assistant. Flax, curry enthusiast.
Yes.
It's a bit loud. Right. Sorry to interrupt you during your work, Chris. My name's Rachel and this is Tim. I'm a student of Professor Gordon's and Tim also attends Rhyme University. Oh, you're students. What brought you all the way out here? And so I wanted to ask Professor Gordon about. We're hoping to talk to him. Professor? Oh dear. I entered the ruins 2 days ago and well, as you can see, he hasn't come back. Huh? Whoa, what are you saying? Oh, the professor's always like this. He's absolutely obsessed with his research in the ruins. I'm pretty sure he's deep inside them right now with his partner Slowpoke. As much as I wish I could check on him, there's some kind of trick to opening the door to these ruins. You have to trip some sort of mechanism to open it. I can't figure it out. He usually makes it back without an issue. I'm sure he's fine. At this point, if I was his like what Chris is, I would have just asked him to show me how to open it. Like, if something's going on and if like he needs help, I'd wanna help out, you know? Hey, in that case, haven't you noticed? It's freezing. Can you really afford to be this so carefree about this? I guess we have to figure out how to use the mechanism if you want to be Gordon. Okay, Chris, we'll go look for Professor Gordon and his Slowpoke. You? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Don't worry, Tim. Don't worry. Tim and Pikachu are detectives. Famous all over Rhyme City. Oh, you're that Tim? A great detective? In that case, I'm a lot less worried. Okay, I'll search for the professor. I'll leave you to search for the professor and Slowpoke team. Just don't push yourselves too hard. Right. First, we'll investigate the entrance to the ruins. It won't be much help if I'm looking at the same things you are. I'll go around the perimeter of the ruins. Thanks. Okay, let's start our investigation to that entrance. Wanna see? Oh, there's one of the babies. Swaddling. Find safety in swaddling. I love. It's a swaddling. No. Looks like it didn't go home because it's too cold to move. Let's give it clothes what we got from the Elizeni. Swaddling. Looks a lot happier now. Now you can go back to Leveni, right? Seems really worried about you. You should hurry on home, okay? Swaddle. I love being able to do these little missions.
Mm-hmm.
What do you suppose grows in this tree?
Let me see.
What the? Premier picture. Oh, are you good at breaking rocks, maybe? Whoa, a Passinium was in the tree? Sim. I woke you up from your nap. Sorry about that. Pass. It's been noisy over here lately with all the strange visitors. Talking about Professor and Chris. Maybe. Let's ask for more details. Pass.
Hey.
Do you live here? Semi. Apparently, he and its troop, have lived here a long time. It says they never have to worry about food because there are so many berries grow around here. So it's a pretty easy place to live, I guess. About the Passy. It says it's been seeing humans around here recently. Recently? There were no humans here before. Pass. Humans used to live here a long time ago, but now they're a rare sight. They only knew that humans used to live here because that's what his great-grandfather told him. If humans once lived here, it must have been a really long time ago. Wait, can you,
Mm-hmm.
wait, Pokemon Professor, no, Quiz, maybe, 'cause you're fluffy and round. It's really fluffy. That's an impressive amount of fluff. It's going to be the answer to the quiz professor question.
Okay, I'm gonna teach you some great detective tips. Great detective tip number 1.
Drink coffee.
Every single thing a suspect says or does has a motive behind it. It's a great detective's job to uncover them.
I love Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
There's some blueberries growing here. I think those are cobber berries. Looks like you need a Clefable. Clefairy to get into the ruins. So detective, have you identified the fluffiest fluffster around the ruins? Yeah, of course. The answer is Aldigloss. Goss? Aldigoss. Yeah, that's correct. We just want to give him a big hug. Canal? By the way, Aldigoss is cotton is used as material for all sorts of clothing. Not only that, the seeds attached to its cotton are highly nutritious for Pokemon. It's really an amazing Pokemon, not only cute but helpful as well. So, cute and helpful. Is that? Oh, is this a boy? Come here. Who's our good boy? Who's our good boy? You're a very precious cat. One of the most precious babies ever. You would like that time, wouldn't you? Let me just move around a little bit for you. Okay. Focus goes here. This goes here. And now, you be careful, because I still hurt. Okay. Who's my good boy? Who's my very sweet and loving and very, very good boy? Very, very sweet cat, aren't you, Ichiban? Would you like to curl up on my lap? Yeah? Yeah? It's gonna be nice and warm here for me. Nice and settled. Yeah. You'll be a good boy while I play the game. Yeah? Good. Hope you're looking forward to the next time we meet. Kendall? Got a feeling when I keep running into her. Oh yes, please go easy on us, okay? Will you be settling yourself? Yeah? My baby boy comfortable? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, so we've at least helped one out of them. The low tads are over here. There's nothing here. So it's probably gonna be the Ursa ring, I believe. You said you were gonna they're gonna be one. Pardon me. Possibly in here.
Hey,
Can't miss anything. Oof, details I know. Yes, yes. Let's see where we should look first. This tile right here is a design carved into it. What do you suppose this design means? I have no idea. I'm not an archaeologist. Fair enough. Might have meant something to Gordon. I wonder.
Huh?
Let's see the cute little boy here. There's some sort of picture on the door. Yeah, it must be some kind of relief. Relief on the door. It's a Clefairy. Looks like a person holding up a Pokemon. Yeah, it does. Do you think it's a clue about the mechanism?
Okay.
I think we've checked everything that stands out. Yeah, we'll just give the place a quick glance. But I think we've got plenty to work with now. Fair enough. Oh, we looked all around the door, still don't know how to open it. Looks like Chris was right. It won't open unless we activate some sort of mechanism. Even what's the mechanism to get through this door open? Even investigating the area, we still can't figure it out. Makes sense, we're not archaeology experts after all. I think we should use our own methods to solve this. What do you mean? Our detective skills, you know, conducting investigation, interviewing witnesses, all that jazz. Chris might know more about the ruins. And then that little mini heater on, it's cold. Move it over this way. Yes. And maybe someone saw Gordon open the door. But who? Oh, you mean the Pokemon that live here? Exactly. Let's go interview witnesses and see if we can round up clues. Are you okay, baby boy?
Yes.
The Professor has several assistants, but I heard that Chris is the most skilled. If even he couldn't figure out how to open the door to the ruins, it must be difficult. I believe in you, Tim, and let's figure out the trick to open this door so we can see the Professor. Thanks again, Tim. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Excuse
About
me?
you. So what are you doing here, Chris? I'm helping the Professor's research. I set up camp, search around the outside of the ruins, stuff like that. It's not uncommon for me to lose contact with the Professor like this. But if I stop working just because he disappeared, I'll get in more trouble. I'll get in trouble with him later. Sounds pretty rough. Oh, I'm used to it by now. About all I can do at the moment is cook up some curry and wait for him. There's so many berries growing around here. It's a great chance to try out different flavors. I'm not sure if the professor's too independent or if this guy's too easygoing. Either way, they seem like a good pair.
Excuse me?
Can you tell us what the professor was up to before he disappeared? Sure. He entered the ruins. He spent a lot of time wandering around near the entrance. Shortly after we went inside, I heard a rumbling, grinding sound. When I looked over, the doors of the ruins had closed. Do you have any idea what happened? Not really. I was busy making curry at the time, so I didn't actually see when the door closed. Gotcha. Thanks for your help. Time to ask Munchlax. Munch, munch. This Munchlax appears to be Chris's partner. Munch. Ask anything, huh? Don't mind if we do. Man. About
Hey.
you. What are you doing here? Man. He says he's helping Chris. What sort of help do you do? Munch. Job is to eat a lot so there are no leftovers at the end of the day. Sounds like he's just a glutton. About the Professor's Slowpoke.
Hey.
What's Gordon's partner, Slowpoke, like? Man. Says Slowpoke's always with the big plan. Must mean Professor Gordon. Munch. Slowpoke is really nice. Sometimes it lets you eat its tail. His tail is sweet and delicious. Seems like Slowpoke is pretty generous.
Hey.
Do you know what Gordon was doing when he entered the ruins? Munch. He was eating something while he investigated the ruins. Interesting. Must have been quite in a hurry if he was slacking and researching at the same time. What did Gordon do after that? Munch. He was moving around strangely near the entrance. Was acting so weird that Pokemon in the tree started laughing at him. We know what Pokemon that is. So it isn't just Munchlax and Chris that were watching the Professor. Pokemon saw him too. What happened after that? Munch. The next thing he knew, Gordon was gone. Let's give him about the Pokemon.
Hey.
Right, Munchlax. So there's a Pokemon watching Gordon up in the tree. What kind of Pokemon was it? Max. You don't know because you've never seen that kind of Pokemon before, huh? Where did it go? Munchlax. So it disappeared down the path to the left. So we've already seen that Pokemon. It's always better to hear what each Pokemon has to say. Let's make sure we talk to them all.
Tim! Over here! Hey, Munchlax. Is it true that you eat your own weight in food every day?
Munchlax.
It must be hard on Chris. Tim! A bolt of... Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. I thought I was gonna have a bolt of brilliance. Guess it was just a false alarm. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay, Pikachu. Pikachu is a slightly jealous type. Aha, Passinian, I think. About Professor Gordon.
Hey!
Did you see a human around here with a Slowpoke? Pass. You saw a Pokemon doing something in front of the ruins when you were up in the tree. What was he doing? Pass. Trying to lift Slowpoke up in front of the door, but Slowpoke was too heavy, so the human started climbing up a tree instead. Mr. says he was also laughing his head off watching them. Professor climbed a tree. What in the world was he up to? So you have to kind of hold the Pokemon up in the air. I mean about Gordon climbing the tree before I entered it. He must have had a reason. So the professor tried to lift the Slowpoke. Remember the depiction of the door was holding up a Pokemon? Do you think there's still on top of the door? So... Or he's just being really cute on my lap and I can't show because of how the camera is. He's just being a sweet little cute boy.
All right then. Just a little climb, no problem.
Wait, how long
Finally made
has it been frozen?
Anything up there?
Let me catch my breath first. That's no way to treat a
I didn't
Pokemon.
realize this has been frozen.
This tile has the same design as the one down there.
Mm-hmm.
The tile with the same design as the one on the ground. Same design? Let's think back over what we know. Gordon climbed the tree before entering the rooms. Yeah, it must have been to open the door. Alright, so there's going to be some sort of key or switch to open it. Have we seen anything that fits that description? Let's see, something about like a key or a switch.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be the tile with the unique design. I could see that being a switch to open the door. Right. I think it's pretty likely. Okay, so I'll try stepping on it. Ah, I felt something. It sank down a bit when I pressed it. It's definitely a switch then. The door still doesn't budge. There must be another way to try and open it. Try to deduce how, Tim. Did you figure out how to open the door? Two options. Press down on the switch with greater force. Professor Gordon may have been eating something to build up enough muscle to press down on the switch with a greater force. Or, the more probable answer, the two tiles may be switches that control the door. If both tiles are pressed, the door may open.
Oh.
There are two switches with the same design. One above the door, one below the door. Maybe the door will open if we press both. So you think Gordon climbed the tree to press the switch above the door? Yeah, yet Slowpoke pressed the one below. But maybe all we got to do is press both switches. Let's try it out. Hey. Well, puzzle now. My sweet boy. You can press the one down here, Tim. I'll get the press one there. Thanks, Pikachu. I know I volunteered, but climbing trees is pretty tough.
Gotta
So,
climb up
we'll
again.
climb up again.
Okay, Pikachu, you press that one.
Yep, leave it to me.
Yes!
Right now, we can get inside. Let's go find the professor. So this is what the ruins are like inside. Why is it so cold? Yeah, it's freezing in here too. What's going on? I know it's snowing outside, but this feels really unnatural. Snow outside, ice inside. That is a connection. Do you think the professor's alright after 2 whole days in here? I hope so. Should hurry. I'm not sure what we'll find in here, so I'll go scout ahead. Thanks, Tim. Okay, let's go find Gordon. Let me just check something first. I want to have a look at the local concerns. Oh, so there's 3 different directions to go. Which way do you think the professor wants? We'll go... Wait, I don't want to check. Because there's a exclamation point above her head.
Yes.
And it's better to be like this even inside the rooms. I'm worried about the professor. We need to hurry and find him. There's something on the floor. It's a brand new handkerchief. Trevor Gordon. Professor Gordon's name's embroidered on it. Gordon's handkerchief, huh? Where did Professor Gordon go? Where could Professor Gordon's whereabouts? I read that perfectly. I don't see Gordon anywhere. Where do you think he went? Might be able to find some more clues about that. Let's investigate this area carefully. Just check. Okay. I'll make sure I know when like the pre-rolls and everything. Ah, there's the swallow. Looks so cold. No. Practically frozen. It must be too cold to walk home. Let's give the clothes that Levani gave us. It looks, alright, it looks much better now. Mother's worried about you. You should hurry home. Swaddle. Want to head back now to make sure they made it safe and sound? I do. I worry about Pokemon. Leave. It looks like both the Swaddling got back safely. Swaddling. It's thanking us for delivering the leaf globes. You're very welcome. Swaddling. Glad to see you both look okay. I don't go worrying about it too much now, okay? I'm having a small little guess. Oh.
Wait, what?
Slowpoke. Concentrated deliciousness to the tip of its tongue. Bad.
Huh?
This is the professor's partner, Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Yeah, easy there, Slowpoke. We're not your partner. Slow. They thought Mr. Go was back, and now he's disappointed. He calls Professor Gordon Mr. Go. Huh? That's cute. Hate him. Looks like he's free of frozen solid. I think he's stuck. Yeah, we can't leave him like this. But what can we do to help? What if we ask Rachel to help and try pulling him out? Sounds like a plan. This is Professor Gordon Slowpoke, right? Yeah, I think so. But why is he frozen? Gotta help him quick. Won't be easy with ice this solid.
Slowpoke.
Don't worry, we'll pull you free.
3, 2.
Almost there.
No.
Oof, that must have hurt.
Little help here.
Never had a slowpoke fall on me, but I can imagine the pure
Not
size of it.
funny, Rachel.
Come on, quit playing
I'm
around.
sorry,
Wait,
does
huh?
my boy want
Uh-oh.
cuddles?
Isn't this Slowpoke's tail? Hey, are you okay?
Slow.
I see. Your tail really grows back fast.
Slowpoke. Slowpoke.
I can keep this? Don't mind if I do.
Slowpoke.
Second boy. Do you want down?
Slowpoke.
And now I can move some. I feel more awake, huh? Oh, that was kind of... You okay, bud? Yeah, good boy. One thing I really like about the cats, they communicate their wants and needs to me. And they've like, I guess, let me learn how to understand them, which is really nice. I like being able to like accurately understand what my cats want. He says, thank you for rescuing him. I'm really glad we can help, though you're heavier than you look. Is Slowpoke give you his tail right now? Yeah, you know Slowpoke tails are good eats. You can't help but smile when you sink your teeth into one. Don't say. How'd you end up frozen anyway? Slow. Happened so suddenly you're not sure? About your partner Gordon, where is he? Slow. You were asleep till just now, so you don't know. Wish I was that carefree. Well, that's too bad. So then, what do you remember, Slowpoke? Can you help us tell us anything at all? Slow.
Hey,
Just to confirm, the Gordon's partner, right? Slow. Oh. Just as we thought, you came here to help Gordon's research. He always brings you along on his research trips, eh? Slow. What sort of things should help help the professor? Slow. You're good at spraying water, huh? How's that helpful to Gordon? Slow. I see. Gordon brings you along instead of bringing a canteen. That's a choice. I feel like that's why he was silly. Can you tell us what happened when you got frozen? Slow. Apparently it happened so suddenly. He was already frozen by the time he noticed anything was wrong. What was the professor up to when you got frozen? Slow. He says that Gordon had gone off somewhere, and when Slowpoke tried to follow, that's when he got frozen. Slow. He says he sat here wondering what to do until he fell asleep. Hard to believe he managed to sleep for 2 days in this place this cold.
hey.
Was Gordon with you when you entered this room? Slow. Okay, so they were together at that point. When did you and the professor get separated? Slowpoke. Right, after they reached this room, Gordon told Slowpoke to use his water to wash the dust off the mural. After Slowpoke did that, Gordon suddenly noticed something had washed out the room. Slow, slow, slow. A bit later, he heard Gordon call out in surprise from the next room, and then there was a rumbling, rocky sound. Slowpoke tried to hurry and catch up, but that's when he got frozen. Slow. Alright, after you got frozen, you heard that rumble again. Slow. So you heard the rumbling sound twice. Eh, Slowpoke? Couldn't have been the door. Do you have any idea what Gordon might have noticed? Slow. No dice, huh? The mirrors on the wall are really big. I'm just gonna mute while I drink some water. Yeah, I bet there's hidden clues somewhere in these murals. Thanks for all the info, Slowpoke. You've been a huge help. Slow. That conversation just sounded like a bunch of Pika Pikas and slows to me. Still, they talked for a pretty long time. What were they talking about? Did you understand them, Tim? What? What? No, of course not. I can't understand them. Alright then. I'm gonna stay here for a while and look after Slowpoke. I want to at least make sure he's okay. He was stuck in the ice for 2 days after all. Got it. Thanks, Rachel. In that case, let's get back to our investigation. According to Slowpoke, Gordon noticed something when he looked at these murals. Then, these murals must hold the key to finding the professor's whereabouts. You better take a close look at them.
Slowpoke.
Yes.
Is Slowpoke okay? I think he's hungry, but otherwise he seems fine. Gave him some of my lunch. He perked right up. I'll take care of Slowpoke, you just focus on finding the professor.
Slowpoke.
Slow. You're pretty desperate to find Gordon, aren't you? I get that you're worried. You've really got to take it easy for a bit. You had a rough couple days yourself. Slow, slow. So I can't believe this cute little Pikachu's the voice of Itchy Man. So we need different fruits. Is that a chestnut? No, it's probably one of those Passiminian. Yeah, but how do we know which of these two he's looking at? Maybe he looked at both. Either way, I'll have to give them a thorough inspection. Noticed something when he was looking at these murals. We should check them out as well. Make sure we're not missing any details. Where should we look first? I mean, type of fruit he's holding? Or berry, I guess. It's a blueberry. Pretty strained expression. Yeah, like it just ate something sour. So we need a blue sour like berry. We need to ask Munchlax which one's which. So this is probably going to be like a yellow sweet berry. Okay, where should we look first? Look at this pose who's holding a berry. Right, it's got a yellow berry. The other one had blue, this one has yellow. Look Look at Cinnamon's face. He seems happy. Looks like my face when I've eaten something sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything to see in this mural. Yeah, I think we're finished here. Let's go and investigate elsewhere. Now, ads are about to start, so I'm gonna just move around a little bit. Put on a jacket. I'm actually kind of cold, to be honest with you. And yeah, unfortunately, I still haven't worked out how to do words on stream yet. I'll get to it. It's on my list of things to do. But hello all, I am back and the ads are over, I believe. Just want to check. Channel points, here we go. So I got a reward up that I want to change. Okay, I wanted to change that. Let me just quickly go check something. Okie dokie. What it is, add a new reward onto the channel points. So it's 200 points. And it's called Pokemon Facts, Pokemon Info, and you have to give a year. I should have explained what year, shouldn't I? But essentially, I have a Pokemon encyclopedia. So you can give me a year and I pick something from it, or you give me a page and I tell you what's on there. So it's 18, 19. Yeah, and I'll tell you some cool little thing from it. Yeah, give me a year from 1998 to 2023, or page number 8 to 330. And yeah, let's get back to the game. What does Pikachu want? Oh,
Ouch!
silly little Pikachu.
Watch your step, Tim. It's slippery here.
Got my Detective Pikachu here. It's the one from when the movie came out. I think of a good way to put it. See, you can't see it there. I can't see most of the screen, but I need to see all of the screen. It needs a thing behind it, I think, to sit upright. So we'll just put it here, a little bit closer. Looks like something else was frozen. Oh, I wanted to see this Pokemon. Minnow, Fallen Star. Oh, Minnow. This Pokemon trying to tell us something? Yeah, Minnow says it wants to go back home. Where's its home? Minnow lived up in the ozone layer. They fell down to the ground when the shells get too heavy. Wow, that high up, huh? If we helped get rid of the shell, do you think it would make it back up there? I wonder if we could find a Pokemon powerful enough to break its shell. That monkey that's shown, because it has fruits, maybe it breaks those. Oh, it's a crab. Called the rock crabs from, I forgot what gen it is. floor looks different from others. Yeah. There's a relief of edges slash carved into it. Wonder what it could mean. Hey Tim, look at the floor. What about it? Yeah, we saw footprints on the tree and there's footprints there, so Professor Gordon has gone into it. That makes sense. They look like human footprints from the size. I guess they were made by an adult male? You're right. But there's something weird about these footprints. They say the tip, I'll say, the tip of the last footprint is cut off by the wall. So yeah, it's a door. It's almost like the wall was made after the footprints left here. Were left here. That doesn't seem possible though, does it? What could have happened here?
Tim, do you need any help?
Tim, do you need any help? Let's look at these first. Let's look at the statue. Holding its hand out. Weird pose, it's almost like it's offering something. Yeah, now that you mention it. Strange, I wonder if it's got a special meaning. Also has a slight scent to it. Yeah, that's why I think Pokemon are more sensitive to smell. It's faint, but I can smell something sweet. Bet you can smell something sour here. Sour smell coming from this. Sniffing the statue makes my eyes hurt. Spicy, yes.
Do you need any help?
There are footprints all over the floor. Looks like he was walking around. So to open this door, I need to pick up 3 berries. A sour, a sweet, and a spicy. Some seem to be heading towards that wall. Gordon must have gone in and out of this room several times. There are so many footprints all over this place, I can't tell which way the professor went. Right. Oh, I love these options. So, he went along a path beyond the wall. It doesn't make sense for a footprint to be cut off by a wall. Maybe this wall is actually a moving door, like the entrance to the ruins. He went to the restroom. Maybe the professor left to use the restroom. He could have gotten out his handkerchief to wash his hands afterwards, but dropped it on his way out. He left the ruins. The trail of footprints can be seen towards the entrance. The professor may have finished his research and left the ruins. It's 100% the wall theory. First one. Maybe this path extends past the relief of Regislash. And the relief could be could have blocked off the path after the professor had already gone through. Does that seem possible to you? The entrance to the ruins was closed shut, even though we know Gordon opened it. It's possible the relief is also an entrance. Also got closed after Gordon walked through it. So, my theory is, I went in that room with Slowpoke. He had a look, he realised he needed berries, so he went. That's why you can hear the noise of the door opening and the door closing because he's gone through the door. If that's the case, maybe there's no mechanism that will remove this relief. Yeah, got to figure out what it is. It's easy. He's got the smell. Need to investigate and figure out what kind of mechanism controls this / how do we do that? There's neat design on the switches that open the entrance. So the same design might be used on the inside of the roots too. Not necessarily. We have no reason to think the same type of mechanism is being used here. But that doesn't mean there aren't any visual clues here. Visual clues, huh? For now, let's just look around the ruins for anything that seems unusual. We can think about the mechanisms afterwards. Yeah, I can start deducing. Did you figure out how to get past the edge slash? Change the statue's expressions? Or have the statues hold berries? Maybe we can activate the mechanism by having the statues hold the same berries that the symbols and murals were holding.
Oh,
What if we have, yeah, you know, how both the statues and murals depict cinnamon? That makes me think they're both connected to the mechanism. The murals are holding berries, but the statues aren't. So I think we need to make the statues match the murals. I get what you're saying, we could possibly pull that off by placing berries on the statues. Our statues look like they're perfectly posed for holding berries too. There's just one problem though. Each mural depicts a different berry. Exactly, which means we need to give each tree a different berry. But what berry are we supposed to give each statue? What sweet yellow berry needs to be placed on the statue on the left? I think it's only natural to assume that the leftmost mural corresponds to each other. It depicts a yellow berry and a happy person. Bet that expression was a clue to the favour. Could it be smiling because it ate something sweet? Exactly what I was thinking. Which means we need to place a sweet yellow berry on the statue. Let's go find a berry that ticks the box. What sour blueberry needs to be placed here? The mural on the right depicts a blueberry and a puckered up face. I'm sure that face that's the face someone makes when they've eaten something sour. Which means that the answer's got to be a sour blueberry. Let's go find a berry that ticks those boxes then. How do we go to the ice in the mural? The middle mural is frozen over, obscuring the picture. Find a Pokemon that can help remove the ice. We couldn't examine the middle mural because it was frozen over. Let's figure out what to do with the ice first. I don't think there's anything we can do to get rid of that thick ice. In that case, we should get a Pokemon to help. Yeah, there's lots of Pokemon outside the ruins. Let's go ask if any of them can help.
oh.
Okay. So. Okay, we're gonna go eat all of them. Let's go get some berries. Clever. Innocent little star tot. Clef. I didn't expect to find a Cleffer here. Clef looks pretty surprised to be found too. Let's berries here. What kind of berries can you find around here? Pass. You can pick sweet yellow berries from the tree you live in. That's why you like this tree. Sweet yellow berries, huh? Pass. It says you can have some if you want. Thanks. If we need any, we'll let you know. What are you good at? Do you have any hardy skills? Sim. Apparently it's really good at throwing berries. Passy. Does it often come into friends to see who can throw the farthest? So its friends are also its rivals. Yes. Yes. Okay, let me taste one to make sure. I know the sweet, delicious flavor anywhere. Is it 100% sugar berries? Not a sugar berry is. Sugar on these nuts. Column. Sweet yellow berries, huh? Oh god, come on. They remind me of the walnuts. The walnuts? Cashew nuts, maybe? Some blueberries grown here. So it tastes like hard and bitter. So it's not bitter, we're wanting sour. Oof, I need a glass of water. You okay, Pikachu? Let's check something. I saw in the local concern there was something about... Okay, I know where that is. Cleffers. There's the baby. Clef. Cleffer. What's a Cleffer doing here? It seems pretty cheerful despite the cold. At least I know where there's some blueberries growing here. Those are so sour. Yep, that's the sour we need. No tire? Low. Low.
Hey,
Can I ask about the berries around here? Low. You'll find 2 different berries on the right of this pond. Probably fall from 2 trees near the pond. Low. One is a sour blueberry. Oh, tad. And the other is yellow and has a sour, spicy flavour. Lota. Oh no, don't worry, Lotad. We're not here to steal your berries.
hey.
But what are you particularly good at? Lotad. Singing and swimming, huh? They're good, they are. They're good swimmers too. Low. Sometimes they give rides to other Pokemon here. That's something I'm gonna need to remember for later. They do have nice big leaves for that. I can see how they'll still be able to swim with a Pokemon hitching a ride on top. Right, it's a pineapple looking one. And now, the skin is sour, but the fruit has that iconic spicy taste. Yellow, sour, and spicy. I think it tastes bad, but the 2 flavors have pretty delicate balance going on.
Okay.
Honestly,
let's start deducing.
sometimes the it's not coming
Okay,
with me,
let's
is it?
start deducing.
Alright. What berry should we place on the statue on the left? Let's figure out which berry is yellow and sweet. I'm gonna guess this one. If the berry needs to be sweet and yellow, then I think it's the Suka berry. Makes sense. Suka berry's colour and flavour are exactly what we're looking for. Okay, let's bring one to the statue. What sour blueberry should we place in the statue to the right? What is blue and sour? I'm also trying to find something that's spicy as well. Probably trying to go a bit too ahead of the game with that. Sour blue gacha berry. Talk to some more Pokemon. Some pink berries growing here. Napa berry, fruit taste. Yep, definitely sweet. Huh, I didn't realise it was sweet. I don't want to eat another one. Red berries growing here, they look like Havan berries. Let's give them a taste. Unique bitter taste, yep, these are definitely Havan. Red and bitter. I have a feeling the next one's going to be red. Yep, firstly, rather grab a coffee from caving soon. Sure, gather a lot of berries soon. If there's any more berry trees around here. Sure, when you ask Chris. He's been here this whole time, so I bet he knows more about this place than we do. You're right, Chris knows this area pretty well.
Hey.
Head towards the ruins, we'll find him. Ask you some questions. Mon.
Hey.
Do you know what berries can be found here? Mon. There's pink berries growing in the tree that he's always playing in. Do you play the tree next to you? Inferno. Got it. Do you think what do the pink berries taste like? Mon. Sweetheart. Sounds like you really love them. I like sweet berries too.
Hey.
That's what you're particularly good at. Come on. When it comes to spewing fire, no one can beat you. You sound pretty confident in that. I had a feeling it was going to be this one. Oh. Whoa, that's hot. Guess this chat cheered it up a little. I'm so bad. Yep, that's going too far. I didn't think there's any more down here. I do have to speak to him. Okay. But I'm gonna ask this little Monferno. Monferno? Monferno. Need to deduce first, don't we? You find any Pokemon who could rid us of the ice? Could be throwing it, could be melting it with water, or melting it with fire.
Oh,
Now, fire kind of sounds like a good idea to me. Monferno could melt the ice with its flames. Yep, some heat ought melt all that ice. Maybe this one was too easy. Monferno seemed to be struggling in this cold, but I wonder if he'd be willing to help us. Monferno said he's confident about his fire skills. Maybe if we butter it up a bit, it will help to agree. Please, the talking to Pokemon to me. We could offer a curry.
all right.
We need to ask Monferno if it will help us melt the ice covering the mural. Right, let's go, Monferno. Still quite tired for some reason.
Please, we need your power. Just give it your best shot. Great. We're counting on you.
That's a red fire one. Whoa, there was so much ice, but it's all melted clean away. Now we can get a good look at that middle mural. Inferno. After feeling the warmth of your flames for a moment, even the cold feels even worse. I'm really sorry about that. We pushed you pretty hard. Come on. You're gonna move somewhere warm until this snow stops? Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks so much for helping us before you leave, Monferno. I hope you come back here when it gets warm again. Inferno. And off it goes. It's up to us now. Yeah, now that Monferno's melted the ice for us, let's check out the middle mural. What sort of hint do you think we'll get from the middle mural? Remember how it relates to the statues, Tim? Where should we look first? Should examine the facial expression. The Persimmon is breathing fire. Can Persimmon even do that? No, they can't use those kind of moves. I think it means it ate something so spicy it's breathing fire. Spicy expression. Yeah, that would explain it. And this Persimmon was holding a red berry. Told you it was going to be red and spicy. A red berry this time, huh? I wonder what kind of berry that is. I don't think there's anything else to see in this mural. Yeah, I think we're finished here. Let's go investigate somewhere else. I need to go ask Chris about the type of berries. Which means we should place a spicy red berry on the middle statue. Wonder if there's any berries that meet those conditions. Why don't we go search outside the ruins? Yeah, let's think about what berry would work. It's not treble. I don't think of what Pokemon it is. Treble's the smaller one. Alright, let's ask Chris about berries.
Excuse me.
Do you know about berry trees that were around here? Yeah. I wandered around and explored a bit while waiting for the professor. There's lots of different berries here. Shame there aren't any tomato berries though. Tomato berries? Yeah, the spicy red berries, the professor loves them. Oh no. Do you have any on you? When I cook for the professor, he always loves my dish of flavored. He always loves any dish of flavored with tomato berries. So he knows what flavor he likes. Sounds like we'd get along. Unfortunately, I just used up all of them. Since there are no berries on there, it's actually a tomato tree. Someone must have picked all the berries already. I was hoping I could add a little more to the curry. That one, was it this one? Okay. What do we do? Hey Munchlax, what are you good at? Munchlax. You can clean up pots and plates until they're spotless and sparkling. Munchlax. For cleaning up he means he eats every last scrap of food until... Yep, that's fair. Sounds like that's the point of pride for Munchlax. Oh, so it doesn't wash dishes after all, it just really loves eating.
Hey.
Do you know anything about the berries that can be picked around here? Munchlax. Once I found some blueberry nearby, it says it was bitter and not tasty at all. Wish you could find sweet berries. You wish you could find sweet berries instead, huh? So you can find bitter blueberries around here.
Okay, let's start deducing.
But yeah, I know I need to find a red berry. Yes, this is the red and spicy one. I don't think we could paint the peanut berry red, could we? What should we do? How did the professor manage to solve this puzzle anyway? He must have brought a tomato berry from here. Chris had used that he used them in his curry. Yeah, that's true. I'll activate the mechanism the same way Gordon did. All we can do now is look at something we can use in the place of. Like what? Seems like we just need to meet the two conditions. Colour and flavour. If you think about it, it might not even need a berry as long as those two conditions are met. So we should look for something that's red and spicy like the berry. Well, it sounds like Chris brought a bunch of stuff with him. Let's go ask him what he's got. Sounds good, let's talk to Chris. Let's go find Chris. Right, we should stop the cooking. Yeah, maybe he's got an ingredient that we can use as a substitute. Is there something you wanted to ask? Substitute for the tomato berry. So I always bring someone along because they're the professor's favourite. Sounds like the professor's flavour is right. I guess the curry is pretty red. Apple. I mean like a regular apple. Yeah, put some apples to add a little sweetness to the curry. Colour's right, but not the flavour. Snacks. What store of snacks do you have? Fire alarm chips. Spicy flavour is hard to beat. But they're not red. The flavour's right, but not the colour. I guess I do have to just use the curry. Change the subject. Anything else you want to ask? Nope. Time to deduce. We're gonna use the curry. Honestly, if it works, it works. It does have tomato berries in it. Seems like our best bet for a substitute. I mean, it kind of does, if I'm honest. We need to ask Chris for some of his curry. Hey, can I have some curry, please? And thank you. So anyway, would you mind sharing a little of that curry with us? The curry will help you solve a problem, a puzzle in the ruins. That's incredible. Take as much as you like. I hope it helps you find the professor. Alright, you know what to put on the statue, don't you? Why don't we do that right now? Sure. Nice. We've placed the berries and the curry on all the statues. Now what? The statues should start eating it. I'm gonna laugh.
Oh.
Relief of Aegislash.
Just as I thought. The path continues on past these statues.
We
I gotta
did it.
say, it's pretty incredible that using curry actually worked.
Alright, now we can keep going. Yeah, let's hurry and find Gordon.
Slowpoke.
It's that slowpoke again.
He must have followed us here because he's worried about the professor.
Makes sense. You are partners after all. Feel free to tag along at your own pace.
Slowpoke.
I honestly love Slowpoke. Yeah, I just love my Pokemon. You were frozen in place until just a little bit ago. Don't hurt yourself by moving too much. So, I see. Well, you're a loyal one, that's for sure.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep looking after Slowpoke so you can go ahead. Thanks, Rachel. You better find the Professor soon for Slowpoke's sake as well. Yeah, you're right. Hope he's not far beyond here. Oof, it's even colder down here. Tim, can I borrow your jacket? You're covered in fur, Pikachu. Shouldn't you be better suited to the cold than me? Fur or no fur, this place is cold. If we keep standing around like this, we'll freeze solid. At this point, better hurry and find Professor Gordon for our own sakes. Yeah. hole on the floor this way. Don't think we can get across. It's really deep too. The professor hasn't come this way. Wait, Tim, look.
Look! These are the professor's
Those are the
footprints.
professor's footprints.
Did he fall
Did
in?
he fall in?
Doesn't seem like it.
Doesn't seem
What's
like
on
it.
the other side?
Look on the other side.
Oh,
Oh. Do you think that heart belongs to Professor Gordon? Looks that way. Oh, we found a clue. How did he get across? Slow. Wait, Slowpoke. Did I just hear?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness he stopped. What's going on, Rachel? I have no idea. Slowpoke just suddenly took off running. Slow. He says if Mr. Go went this way, he wants to go too. But look at this whole Slowpoke. Isn't it obvious that we can't get across? So, really, Slowpoke, we've got a brilliant plan. It'd be great if Slowpoke can help us somehow, but are we sure that's a good idea? Slow. We'll leave it to you then.
Okay, do your thing.
Slowpoke. Slowpoke.
that's a lot of water. Where did it all come from?
Oh, he completely filled with water. But how are we supposed to get across? Lotad. Lotad, Lotad, Lotad. Huh? Hey, wait. Oh yeah, he'll just swim across because, well...
Huh?
He swam ahead on his own. That Slowpoke's a real handful. Hey, it's his owner, his partner. Can you believe Slowpoke? Guy could have given us a heads up before he filled the hole of water and swam off without us. It's too cold for us to swim across, but not enough to freeze this water solid, which is a problem. We could get across if we laid a bridge over it. You see anything we could use as a bridge? Well, no, and I'm sure Chris wouldn't have anything we could use either. Maybe we should get help from a Pokemon again? Yes, that's a good idea. We need a Pokemon that can help us across the water. Let's go look for one. Is there any Pokemon that can help us get across? Have Munchlax drink all the water? He absolutely would. Have Persimmon throw a rope to the other side? Or have Lotad to act as stepping stones?
Oh,
Lotad so they can carry Pokemon while they swim. Ooh. Ooh. If we ask them to act as stepping stones for us, do you think we could get to the other side? If we crossed one at a time, I think they could handle the three of us. Alright, let's go talk to those Lotads. I'm sure they'll be willing to help. We did it.
All right, jump in.
I love the Lotads.
oh,
Look, now we've got a Lotad bridge. Hello. Telling us to walk across the leaves on its head. Thanks, Lotad. Lotad. I want to check something quickly. This Pokemon looks dizzy. It's a minnow. Pokemon is in the sky. Its feathers plummet to the ground if the shells get too heavy. There's not much food for it down here. It wants to go back to the sky, but its body is so heavy, it can't get back in its own. I see. Do you think you could get it back up there if we helped it get rid of its shell? The question: no really powerful Pokemon can break through that shell. Okay. Yo-yo here, but it's different from the cinnamon yo-yos we saw upstairs. Might be a clue of some kind too. Don't see anything here around here that looks like a mechanism. At any rate, we should be concentrating on finding the professor.
Yes.
You okay? Can't believe we get to float on low tide. This is like something out of a dream. You really are incredible, Tim. You get along so well with Pokemon.
Okay, I'm gonna cross now.
No, Dad. No, Dad. No, Dad. No, Dad.
In a world of humans and Pokemon, honestly, I can see Pokemon acting like this. Like just being cute little babies, like, you know, always looking after each other and such. Tim, I asked Rachel about that. Rachel, is this Professor Gordon's hat? Yes, that's definitely a professor's. He said he and Slowpoke. Oh my god, him and Slowpoke wear matching hats. And he's really picky about hats too, and this one's his favourite. Oh, really? We'll better get the hat back to him then. If you wanna be a first class guy, you gotta wear a good hat. You know,
Okay.
I agree with that. That's why I got so many hats. The ball looks like it collapsed recently. Do you think it collapsed naturally, or do you think someone did this? Professor might just be past here, but all this rubble and debris in the way we won't be able to get through. I wonder if there's anything we can do. We'll find the entrance. Hey, Minnie. Asking for help, what's he saying? Usually this Pokemon lives in the sky, but it fell down. Only because it got separated from family. So if we go to the shell, we can send it home. Sound like a lion form, snowball head.
That's a Darmanitan. It looks really worked up.
We better be careful so it doesn't see us. Darmanitan! Oh.
So what's an ice Pokemon doing here? Sure seems angry. Felt like it could get ugly if it sees us. If we're gonna go further, we better be careful. Not let it spot us. Looks like there's plenty of places for us to hide though. Guess there's something to be thankful for. Yeah, that's true. Let's keep out of its sight and get through here. Advance while hiding from Darmanitan. If Darmanitan finds you, you'll have to start over. If Darmanitan only notices Pikachu but not Tim, you'll have to start over. Be careful. Pikachu runs slower than Tim. Oh, okay. Okay. So let's see how. I like this little mechanic.
finally
I
made it
like
past.
that. That was a cool little.
Yeah, but that was terrifying. Anyway, let's keep going.
Wonder if we can befriend it. I think we do befriend it. I say that because I want to. I want to befriend all the Pokemon. Oh. What's that, Pikachu? Did you feel a breeze just now? No, didn't feel anything. Are you sure you aren't imagining something? Pre-rolls are off for another 10 minutes. Okay, cool. I'll leave that. Oof. No, didn't feel anything. Are you sure you aren't imagining something? No, it's definitely real. I felt it ruffle my throat. Must be a gap somewhere. Come on, Tim, let's search for it. Oh, here. Hey Tim, we found it. There's a gap in the wall here. Let me get a closer look.
Excuse me?
What do we do now? There's no way to get through a hole that small. What are you talking about? It's no problem at all. Huh? Just who do you think I am? Situations like this are where the great Detective Pikachu truly shines. Are you sure you'll be okay? It looks pretty tough to crawl through. Like I always say, you gotta use those legs while investigating. Let me show you how it's done. If you insist.
Well, I'll see you later.
Just be careful, alright? Really? I should have seen this coming.
Don't just stand there. Help me out of here. Wait, just so we're clear, I do not want you to kick me.
You want me to kick you? Okay! Pikachu, the rest is up to you.
Honestly, I
Good
love the idea
grief.
that he's able to like talk with the Pikachu. Oh,
I can't believe I ended up getting trapped in a place like this.
I love this.
Hey,
So that's Gordon. I guess I should get closer.
I've gotta at least tell him that we're here to rescue him. Hey! Hey! Don't worry, we're here to help.
A Pikachu? Where'd you come from? Are you dancing? Right.
You know, you hungry or something? No, I'm not hungry. I came here to rescue you. Sorry, little fella. Really like to help you, but I don't have any food to share. I dropped almost all the food I had on me when I was running from the Darmanitan. I mean, it's probably what saved me, but still. Huh? What's he talking about? I swear that Darmanitan's whole attitude changed the moment it saw the food. Must have been hungry, just like you. So, Darmanitan's only rampaging because it's hungry. But if it was really just hungry, it would have gone somewhere else in search of food. Why is it still sticking around here? So it would have been 2 whole days. Darmanitan's got to get tired of this too. Got it. So there's no food down here, which is why the Darmanitan is hungry. But Darmanitan wouldn't choose a place with no food to be its home, so what's it doing here? The more important issue right now is how to save Gordon. I'd better look for an exit somewhere. Oh, leaving already? Be careful, little fella. Darmanitan's really on a rampage out to Just you wait, Gordon. I'll figure something out. It's another mural. I'm guessing here might be another clue to some kind of mechanism. This mural can wait till later. There's other stuff to deal with right now. Let's see what they gave me at Growlithe. As far as I can tell, this is the only doorway that Gordon can fit through. We were right. It was a Darmanitan that caused it, I'm guessing. There's no way Tim and I can play it on our own. If we were as strong as Darmanitan, we could probably fit him in it. Didn't Gorman say Darmanitan was hungry and Slowpoke gave me something earlier? I bet I could use this. I should get back to Tim right away. I must come up with a perfect plan.
You think I'm warm because I'm covered in fur? Cold is cold, okay?
100% something a YouTube would say. Phew, at least I managed to make it through myself this time. I guess you figured out a trick to it. Anyway, how's Professor doing? Apparently, he's been trapped in here for 2 whole days. This is bad, we gotta hurry and save him. The only way out is through the areas blocked off by rubble. Oh no, there's gotta be a way to get him out. Don't panic, Tim. I have got a great plan. Got to get Darmanitan to break through all the rubble for us. What do you mean? According to Gordon, that Darmanitan is really hungry, so I figured we could win it over by giving it some food. The only food we have is a few leftover berries. Hey, aren't you forgetting about this? Slowpoke's tail. Yeah, it's really sweet. Just eating one makes you feel happy. So why don't we fill this to the hungry Darmanitan? If we do that, we'll be friends in no time. I really hope it's that easy. No worry. Don't worry. Don't worry so much, Tim. Come on, let's get back to Darmanitan. Okay. Let's go attempt Pikachu's brilliant plan. So yeah, it is this way.
This'll be just perfect.
Sure.
Hey, Darmanitan! Over here!
What is this Pikachu up to?
Got something for you. Better hurry before I eat it all up. Here, it's yours. Eat up.
Pikachu!
Hey.
Looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, all's well that ends well.
Darmanitan seems really happy. See, my plan worked out great. You sure know how to worry people. Okay, Darmanitan, you understand that now we're not the bad guys, right? Darman. Good, just wanted to be clear on that. More importantly, there are a bunch of things we're curious about. Do you mind if we ask you some questions? Dar.
Hey.
About you. You're not originally from this area, are you? What brought you here? Man. Huh? Some people dressed in white caught you and shut you in a small place? What people dressed in white? Man. Darmanitan doesn't really know who they were. He hated the small space he was trapped in, so he ran away with the others who were stuck there. Small space. Must have been some sort of facility. Yeah. Darr. Oh no. I messed up slightly on the ads. Okay. Unfortunately, it's like a minute and a half and I can't do anything just yet about that. Well, I can being every hour, not every half an hour. While ads are on. Success. Common. I will be back in like a minute. I think that's just how long I've got. The ads. Oh, ads finish in a few seconds, but I will be back just in a moment. Hey, so I'm back. Wanted to quickly grab a drink because I'm really sleepy and I don't want to like not carry on at least the second case. Normally I have caffeine because I'm on ADHD. It helps me kind of like self-medicate for it. So yeah, needed to get some of that. While I was up before, just use some mouthwash. Always good to keep up hygiene and stuff. Feels like people were doing experiments on some kind of captured Pokemon. That's awful. You and the others You said there were others, Darmanitan. Are your friends around here too? Da. He says some friends escaped with him, and together you all froze the ruins. Why did you freeze them? So you and your friends froze the ruins. Why did you do that? Da man. He says they can't go back to where they came from, so they were trying to make this place their new home, and it was easier for them to live here. But didn't you realize this would cause problems for Pokemon that already live here? Da man. He says they didn't think it'd be a problem if they only froze the place a little bit. But apparently it'd been so long since they'd been able to have fun like that got carried away. They didn't mean any harm. Even so, we can't just leave things like this. You're right. Hey, can you do something about all this ice? Dar. If you do that, this place will be too hot for you to live in. Can't you live somewhere else? Dar man. He says he doesn't want to go anywhere else because there's humans out there. This is a real problem. You said you were brought here against your will, but where did you live before? Da man. I see. He says he came from somewhere cold and far away from here. Helpful. Guessing his friends were captured and brought here along with him. Dar. Everywhere here is too hot to live in, huh? Wonder if we could find somewhere for it. Yeah, the climate here is definitely not great for ice Pokemon. It'd be great if we could help them get back to their original home. What can you tell us about the people who brought you here? The ones in white? Da man. He doesn't know much. He says they're all really bad people who were mean to him. Must have been a horrible experience. Da. And apparently, right when he arrived here, he saw something suspicious. Wait, you trapped him in a room so he couldn't do anything bad? You don't think he's talking about Professor Gordon, do you? I'm certain he is. It fits with what Gordon said. Hey, Darmanitan, that wasn't a bad guy. Dar? Yeah, really, I can vouch for him. Dar man. Does he believe you, Pikachu? I'm not sure. It seems like he's still not quite convinced. Thanks for telling us all that, Darmanitan. Now, let's get down to the problem at hand. Dar? That man you said trapped in the other room, do you think you could help us out? Darman? Please, Darmanitan. We really need your help. Come on, we gave you that slow Playthough, remember? You're the only one who can rescue the professor. Dar. Oh good, glad you trust us. Dar. But there's a condition? Darman. Your friends got separated in the ruins and they haven't come back. And since you don't know where they are, you want us to help look for them, huh? Now you mention it, I haven't seen any other ice Pokemon this stuff. He says they're all just playing in the roads. Darman. He's worried about them and wants to check on them, but he doesn't know where they went. Yeah, these ruins are pretty big. Darman. Okay, I heard you. If that's all you want from us, I'm sure we can help you out. Dar. Yeah, you got yourself a deal, Darmanitan.
Ready, Darmanitan? I'm counting on you. Now we're talking. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, do I get to control him now because Pikachu's in his head? Pikachu really is a rat. Time to go Ratatouille on his ass. What a great view. It's a little cold though. Let me just know what you want smashed. I can take out a boulder or punch your ice with just one punch. You're pretty confident in your strength, aren't you? Okay, let's see what you got, Darmanitan. Press R to destroy brittle rocks and ice with his punches. First go to the room where the professor is. Huh. Wait. Yay, I feel so much lighter now. Now I can rejoin my family. Thank you so much. And it's gone. Hope it makes it home safe. Bro. This is stuff you want me to break, right? Yeah. Can you do it? Yeah, it'll be easy. Go then go for it, Dominican. Smash that rubber. Alright, now we can rescue Professor. I'd say you're welcome, but that'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Huh? When did the rubber go away? You just noticed that now? Wow. Anyway, we can now rescue Gordon. Please don't forget why I asked you, Pikachu. Of course, now. Just wait a little bit longer.
Slow. Oh, Slowpoke, there you are. Slowpoke, Slowpoke.
Oh my god, the sweet baby.
Huh?
Professor Gordon, are you okay? Rachel. You My name's Tim. I'm also a student of Ram University. We heard you hadn't been back for 2 days, so we came in here to check on you. Oh, you must have heard from Chris. I'm sorry I worried you, but thanks to you I'm safe. Although, I'll admit, I thought I was done for when that Darmanitan came into the room. Oh. Don't worry about Darmanitan. Pikachu's already befriended him. Oh, I see. So the Pikachu I saw before was your partner. Sorry I didn't recognize that Pikachu. Nah, it's fine. Professor, you okay? Nah, haha. No need to worry about me. You say that like you haven't been trapped in the cold for 2 days. Been all over the world for my field work. What can I say? I'm a tough guy. Telling me. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? I want to figure out exactly how this will happen. Yes, of course.
Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ouch! Watch your step, Tim. It's slippery here.
Look. I realise I haven't actually saved since the beginning. It was 5 hours and 7 minutes. Yeah, I think about 2 hours 20 minutes I haven't saved for. Etty would be angry. No, would not be angry. Would be concerned. Where do you want me to start? What happened?
Right.
When I reached this floor, Darmanitan was also here for some reason. The moment Darmanitan saw me, it suddenly started chasing after me. I tried to run out of the ruins, but before I knew it, the door had already closed behind me. With nowhere to go, I ran into this room. Why do you suppose Darmanitan chased after me? At first, I thought it wanted the food I had on me, but it's possible there's another reason. What do you mean? Well, it hasn't left this place in 2 days. If it was hungry before, it's got to be starving now. I think Darmanitan might have been trying to prevent me from going deeper into the ruins. It seems really interested in something back there. Darmanitan didn't mention anything about deeper in the ruins, but it could be that's where his friends are.
Excuse me.
Why were you here in the ruins in the first place, Professor? Interesting discovery was made recently regarding the geological strata of this area. Seems like a large number of meteorites once fell around these parts a long time ago. Meteorites, huh? Yes, and it occurred around the same time that these ruins were built, so I wanted to come here and do some field research. Is there some connection between meteorites and the ruins? It's too soon for me to say, but I'm hoping to figure that out with this survey. I did learn a few things during my research though. The people who built these ruins had a deep connection with Aegislash. Yeah, we did see a relief of Aegislash. Aegislash's shield defends against misfortune, and its sword is a symbol of slashing that misfortune away. I believe this represents the people's hope for peaceful, protected lives. And at these ruins, these people held a very important ritual. Really, what kind of ritual? Ritual to strengthen the bonds between Pokemon and people. By working together and helping each other, people and Pokemon could overcome all sorts of trouble. So it's said that this ritual was meant to teach that way of thinking. That's a wonderful attitude. I agree. I believe that coexistence between Pokemon and humans is the overarching theme of this ruins. Our history has always been intertwined with that of Pokemon. I think our modern society would benefit from thinking more like these people did.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, I know I tend to ramble. No, I appreciate it. Now I've got a better understanding of the situation. By the way, what made you come all the way out here? Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you about, Professor. Oh, what'd that be? The precious jewel that was recently stolen from Rhyme City. We were wondering if you could tell me exactly what that jewel is. Sure, I'll help if I can. Thank you. There's a photo of it.
Professor, can you tell us anything about what's in this photo?
Incredible! That's no ordinary jewel. It's a fabled crystal that some believe is actually a Pokemon.
Oh.
A Pokemon?
You're saying this jewel is actually a Pokemon? I am. In fact, according to one hypothesis, this crystal may have fallen from space just like a meteorite. Some say the crystal will assume its true shape if imbued with special energy. I've never seen it in that state myself though. It never even occurred to me that the Aurora Drop might be a Pokemon. I wonder if the thief knew that when they stole it. If so, what did they want it for? Questions just keep piling up. Is that all you wanted to ask me about him? Yes. Thanks so much for your help. Well then, Professor, we should get back to Chris. No. I'll let you tell Chris that I'm alright. I'm so close to unlocking the secrets of these rooms. Since I've already made it this far, I'd like to finish before heading back. You can't be serious. You sure you're alright? I told you, this is nothing really. This is really nothing. Thanks to you, I can freely explore the ruins now. I don't want to waste another minute. Oh, come on, I heard he was passionate about this research, but this is ridiculous. Wow, he's really determined to stay. Da da. Oh, you really want to start searching for your friends? Oh man. Well, I suppose now is as good time as ever. Tim, why don't you and Rachel stay here for a bit and keep an eye on Gordon? In the meantime, I'm going to keep my promise to Darmanitan. We can't save the professor here after all. Right, then it's settled. Let's go, Darmanitan. Da da.
Hey,
Do you have any idea where your friends might be? They all said they were going upstairs, so I think we should still be there. What kind of Pokemon are these friends of yours? Vanillite, Mr. Mime, Bergmite, and Smoochum. Vanillite, Mr. Mime, Bergmite, Smoochum. Didn't see any Pokemon like that on our way here. Do you think they could have gone outside? I don't think so. They'd probably be scared of going outside because they could possibly run into humans there. So they might just be hiding here. Let's go look for them. Yeah, thanks Pikachu. Poor Pikachu. Pikachu, can we go back to our pond now? Yeah, sorry. Thanks for all your help. You're welcome. Wait, how do we get across? It's okay, leave it to me. It's water, so I have to do this. Perfect, now it's just ice for them to go across. Now we can cross. Oh, right. Freezing water's not a problem for ice Pokemon. Hi. Thanks, you punched my shell from smithereens. Now I can go back to my home above the sky. I don't know how many of them there are. Let's say here. They don't have a page in the journal, but they still need your health, the star Pokemon. There's only 3. Sweet. I've already helped 2 of them and there's 1 upstairs. I like being able to help out even if it's not like necessarily in the journal. I think everyone's somewhere on this floor. There might be in hiding places that are hard to find. Let's got it. Let's search closely. No problem. It's my turn to help out you. There's one here, wasn't there? Was the Pokemon over here? Oh, here she is. Oh, I don't see anyone. I think she's just sleeping. Hey, Vanillite, wake up. Is that you, John Madison? So sleepy beneath the snow.
Hey!
Wow, there's a Vanillite inside the snow after all. Now I think about it, I guess I heard that Vanillite usually sleep in snow. Oh, you have a Pikachu with you. I know if you need something. I hadn't seen you in a while, so I came to see how you were doing. And now that we've found you, do you mind answering a few questions? You want to ask me something?
Hey!
What were you doing here? I was having fun making it snow. It's been a long time since I've had such a wide open space to play in. So that's why there's so much snow in here. And I got tired from all the playing and I went to sleep. You weren't in danger or anything? No, nothing like that. You're such a worrywart, Manatan.
Hey!
So the other Pokemon aren't with you? No, I was the only one playing in this room. I see. Guess the other Pokemon in other rooms then. Could it be in the other room? Sniffle. Wow. Yes, I'm crying right now. The idea is coming from inside the ice. There might be someone inside the ice. Can you break the ice? Yeah, no problem. Ah, here we go. You punched my shell right off. I feel like I've been reborn. Now I can definitely go back into the sky. Thanks, you two. And there was 2 of them, so it's been done. Makes me happy. Sure took off in a hurry. Oh yeah, 3 of them, done them. Well, that's what it's wanted. Didn't know this before. Oh, it's a Smoochum. Fuck her up. No, thank you. Oh, Damanitan, thanks for rescuing me. We've been here looking for you, Smoochum. I'm so glad we found you. Sure didn't expect to find you in the ice. Did I? I did not. Huh? What's going out of your head? This is Pikachu. He's helping me look for everyone. Yeah, nice to meet you. I know this is pretty sudden, but do you mind if I ask you some questions? What do you want to ask me?
Hey!
Give me a second. Oh. Give me just a second. Okay. How do you get into that ice? I wanted to make myself a house out of shiny, sparkling ice. So I kept making ice bigger and bigger, and then I couldn't get out. I was so lonely. There, you're safe now. No need to cry.
Hey!
Is there anyone else here with you? No, nobody. That's why I couldn't get out. Blessed. Okay, now let's go to the other side. Huh, what's this weird boulder? That looks different from the others. Can I smash this one too? Yeah, it should be fine, just be careful. Crystal. Crystal. Gah. Oh, did that boulder just talk? That's not a boulder, that's a crystal. It's a Pokemon that lives in a boulder that it carries on its back. Goodness gracious, what do you think you're doing? You could have smashed my favourite boulder here. What would I have done then? We're sorry. We didn't mean any harm. Please forgive him. Wow, I never. Oof. I guess you better check next time before you punch a boulder. I didn't know those are Pokemon that carry boulders on his back. Bless him. Mime. Oh, it's a Galarian Mime because he's a Galarian as well.
Mime!
Tippity tappity tapping away. Oh, Darmantian, our hero. We've been stuck in here for ages. Thank you so much for saving us. Allow me to express my gratitude with a tap dance. Ah, that's right. I said Mr. Mime is supposed to be good at tap dancing. Don't need to dance, I'm glad you're safe. So the shadow behind the ice was actually Mr. Mime. Huh, I don't believe this, Pikachu. I don't believe this Pikachu and I have been introduced. That's because Damazan and I have only become friends. But it's a story for another time. Could I ask you some questions? What do you want to know?
Hey!
What were you doing here? That Bergamite over there was trying to cool the room down. So we offered to make a big wall of ice together. Really made an effort. Apparently, there's such a thing as too much effort. It never occurred to me that we wouldn't be able to get out. So you two made this ice, huh? What a pair of troublemakers.
Hey!
You two are the only ones in this room? Yes, it's just me and Bergamite here. I can see another Pokemon behind you. Huh, where am I? And what was I doing? Oh good, looks like it's okay. Seems a bit groggy though. What should we do? Let's see what it has to say first. Get a better idea of how it's doing. Hey, Ursaring. My friend's looking for you. What? Alright, suppose I haven't been back in a while. You should get back to your friend so it can stop worrying. Right, I'll do that. We'll check back later. I wanna break all of the ice. And I didn't notice there was gonna be an ad break. Damn. Alright, it's a Bergamite. It's the last one to find actually. Ice cold shyness. Oh, it isn't Damanitan, and who might you be? I'm the greatest detective, Pikachu, Damanitan's new friend. Everyone's taking so long to come back that I got worried, so I came looking for you. Pikachu's been helping me search. Ah, sorry to have put you through all that trouble, you see. We weren't able to leave this room. Why in the world happened? Can you tell me? What would you like to know about you?
Hey!
Why were you pulled in here? Trying to make this place more comfortable to live in. So Mr. Mime and I worked together to make a wall of ice. Mr. Mime was practically putting on a show. I tried to match that energy, we both got carried away and ended up making too much ice. And that's how you got stuck. Glad you two are both okay.
Hey!
You two the only ones in this room? Yeah, just me and Mr. Mime.
Hey.
You liars! There's literally a frozen bear right behind you. Yeah. Have you found all of your friends? Yeah. All the ones I wanted help looking for. All the ones you, huh? And now that I know everyone's safe, why don't we head back? Oh, sure. Because no. I have an idea. If you're okay with leaving the area. Hey Pikachu, my friend got back safe. That's a hero. About to explain that I've got to be more careful from now on. Thanks for your help, Pikachu. Feel bad for making my friend worry so much. It's okay, Osering. I'm sure your friend's not upset at you. Thanks. But still be careful though. I wanna find the left side of the entrance to the rooms. There's a lonely clapper. Is there though? On the left. What are you doing here? Shh, don't talk to me, I'll get found. Maybe it's playing hide and seek. My rock suddenly exploded. Well, that's a surprise. I didn't expect to find a clapper here. The broken rock, they'll find me right away. What do I do? I don't know. I found 3 cleffer, but I don't know when. Why? Yeah. That's the right side, isn't it? Go down to the professor now.
shaking! The door closed. We've got to tell Tim and the others. Right away.
Why did the door suddenly close like that? Do you think you're strong enough to open the door? Even I can open a door that big. Yeah, I figured. Let's better go discuss this. It's in the other room with the opposite directions to that. Got some bad news, Tim. The door to the ground floor just closed. What? Is that what the big rumbling sound was? Yeah, the door's shutting tight. But why would it do that? No idea, it just kinda happened. What do? We gotta find a way out. Maybe we should try talking to Gordon. He might know something we don't. Good idea, let's see what he has to say.
No.
See, so that rumbling really was the door closing. Did you suspect that already, Professor? Yes, because the same thing happened when I came down to this floor. A suddenly deep rumbling sound, and I was trapped down here on the floor. Makes sense. Must have been one of the two rumbling sounds Slowpoke said he heard. Isn't there another exit? I believe so, yes. Do you know where it is? Maybe one of the deepest room of the ruins. I said that these ruins were originally built to host a ritual that strengthens the bonds between people and Pokemon. There's an ancient document describing the ritual. I found one line particularly interesting. Solve all the riddles in the deepest place, you'll find yourself back in the Sun's Embrace. Sun's Embrace must be referencing outside. I see. To solve all the riddles of the rooms, we might be able to get out the exit. Yes. If that document is to be believed. Wonder what kind of riddles it's referencing. I'm not sure, but I'm curious about the two murals on this floor. I can't say for certain, but they're related to the riddles or the ritual, but they must have some meaning of her. The ritual in this room and the one in the other. Why don't we take a good look at them? Thanks, Professor. We'll investigate them right away. Thank you. I'll stay here and ponder these riddles a bit more. If you find anything, come let me know. Of course. Is this like the last one or the one before the last? According to Gordon, it sounds like the clues in the murals. Yeah, the mural in this room, and the mural in the other room. I think we'll be able to find a way out if we can figure out what these two mean. Let's go investigate them.
Yes.
I'd ever guess we get stuck in here too. I'm so sorry to put you in danger like this, Rachel. Why are you apologizing? Coming here was my decision. Besides, I know you two will find the exit. We'll certainly try. This is your chance to show her what you've got, Tim. Really, Pikachu? This again?
Right.
Figure out a secret of the ruins, and we'll be able to find an exit. You made it this far. I'm sure you can do this too. I'm counting on the great detective work I've heard so much about. Right. I will do my best. Don't forget you got me with you. I'm sure we can find something as simple as an exit. It's Professor Gordon's bag. It's a proper adventuring bag that looks really cool. Anything slow? Slow. Slow. You're worried because you wanted to hurry and get Mr. Go home, but now we're all stuck. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. His face might not show it. The Slowpoke's pretty concerned, huh? Let's do an investigate. Memorial depicting a human. Let's see if we can give us any clues about the exit.
Okay.
To find some important hints here, let's examine this closely. So this is the human. Yeah, similar style is from the relief we saw in the entrance too. Looks like there's a pedestal or something under his feet. Maybe it's depicting a statue of a human. The Pacific murals all corresponded to Pacific statues, so maybe there's a human statue somewhere too. We saw some reliefs of a human carved in a wall, but I don't remember seeing any statues. These look like footprints. Based on the direction they're pointing, they look like they're walking away from the human. They're zigzagging everywhere. But I think there's some meaning to that weird path. I wonder if the door drawn here is supposed to be the exit of the ruins.
Hey.
Seems that way. I haven't seen anywhere that looks like this. Maybe it could be the exit room. I think that's all we have to see here. Now we go back to the other one on the other side of the floor. Across the ice. Into here. Right. It's a mural depicting a Pokemon. This might be a clue about the exit. Let's check it out.
Hey.
Now, think really hard as you examine this. The image of a Pokemon. Is it meant to be a Clefairy? Wow. There's a relief of the Clefairy carved into the entrance. But this mural, what's that shaped under Clefairy's feet? Looks like some sort of pedestal. Maybe it's depicting a statue of Clefairy. The Pacific murals were representing statues, so maybe this one is too. If that's the case, there should be an actual statue around somewhere. Maybe we just haven't found it yet. These Pokemon footprints.
Hey.
I think we can be pretty sure of that. They remind me of the ones in the mural of the human we saw earlier. They were taking a weird path. Do you think that that means something? Here's the door again. Do you think this drawing represents a door? There's a drawing just like this in the mural of the human too. If that's the exit, we should be able to get out through here to solve the last puzzle. I think that's all there is to see here.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Let's start deducing. Okay. We'll examine both murals. Did we learn anything? Mirrors seem to be hinting at some. Let's figure it out together. Locations of statues. The footprints in the murals might indicate where the statues are located. The way out. The footprints in the murals might indicate where the exit is. Or to move the statues. The footprints in the murals are moving away from the statues. Maybe this means the statues should be moved in those directions.
Oh!
Both murals depict footprints moving away from the statue. That could mean we need to move the statues in the same direction as the footprints. The footprints are moving away from the statues, so we should move the statues the same direction. I think you might be onto something here. Still got one problem, it's the big one. Yeah, we don't know where these statues are exactly. Even if we understand the clue, it's useless if we can't find the mechanism itself. Got to be a room on this floor somewhere that has these statues. I think in memorials dictates that though. Where the hell are the statues? The room where we went past, like went through with the Dominatan? Maybe? I see you figured out what the murals mean, but you don't know where the exit is. Right. I've already looked for every room down here. I'm not sure where else there is to look. The old document said it was in the deepest room, but the deepest, huh? Wait a second. Have we really searched all the rooms? I can't be sure until we look a bit more. Why don't we try looking at the deepest room in the ruins one more time, Tim? This is the room in where you went to check on the professor, right? This is the room farthest from the entrance to the ruins, which makes it the deepest, I think. Should probably look around here. Saw a hole in the wall. We saw that hole into the next room before. Might be able, but we might find something else. Okay, let's give it a once. So, can't say exactly what we're looking for, but let's pay close attention to the walls in front of us. I'm in. For one, there's so much ice. We couldn't get ice though. Do you think Mr. Mime and Bergman made it? Wait, maybe. Where's it? Hold on, I feel like I'm on the blink of epiphany.
The puzzles and the murals. Also, a maze with a dead end.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Of course! It all makes sense now!
A bolt of brilliance!
I love him.
There's a mechanism on the other side of this wall! Oh!
The mechanism on the other side of this ice wall, then what we thought was a real wall is just a fixed slab of ice. Hi, son. Do you find that odd? No. I quickly need to use restroom and I have a boy, as I say, and get some more water. Because I'm talking a lot, I need some more. Do you think you could stay here and stream for me, Ichiban? I will be back in like 2-3 minutes. Hey, I am back. I have water. I'm sure this water is the same as the one in Mr. Mime's room. So, this is nothing but ice. It looks like a wall to me. I mean, we don't have any proof yet, but there's one way to find out. Go ahead and do what you do best, Manhattan. What's wrong? You're feeling your strength right now. Pikachu seems to be asking him to break down the wall of ice, but Manhattan's not even trying to. Maybe he doesn't want to break this ice. Oh man. Apparently there's someone in there, and it's not so sure it's a good idea to let us in. Seems like the Manhattan is still wary of us humans. Manhattan, please listen. I know you can't understand what I'm saying, but there's a... We don't mean you or your friends any harm, Dara. If we make it out of here, I'll make it my personal mission to help you. I'll take care of you and all your friends, I swear. Tim, do you think a Pikachu could put in a good word for us? Please, Damanitan, we're all friends here. Dar. Sounds like he's on board. So, Dar. So, he really did understand our feelings? Of course. Dar. Meh.
Give it what for, Darmanitan! Manitan!
Whoa. Amazing.
Magnificent.
Magnificent.
What a sight.
What a sight. Wow, so there was a room here after all. Just like I said. Pretty impressive, Pikachu. There should be a mechanism in this room that we can activate.
Huh?
Oh. There's a tree. Oh! I see poker face. I love.
Wait! I promise, we're not gonna hurt you! That's shaking just now.
Oh!
That shaking just felt like when the door closed before. SQ caused that somehow, right? Yeah, it stepped on some kind of switch on the floor. Da. You're saying the SQ didn't mean to shut us in here, so we shouldn't blame her. Don't worry, we're not blaming her for anything. Was the man hesitant to break the wall because of SQ? Dar. Is this SQ even more afraid of humans than the rest of the ice Pokemon are? That's why he built a huge wall of ice so no one else could get into this room. It might be good to hear SQ's story too. I just hope we can convince her to trust us. We can try talking to her while we're solving the mystery of the mechanism. SQ. Don't need to be scared, SQ. We're friends of Darmanitan. Q? Yes, really. So could you please trust us? SQ. It's okay. It's okay. If we ask a few questions, About you, SQ.
Hey!
Have you been in this room the whole time? SQ. Oh, okay. You came in through the hole in the ceiling. Q. Then all the other Pokemon left the room. You stayed here because you were too scared. So you got a Manhattan to make a big wall of ice to keep you safe. She must have been really terrified. You don't need to be scared anymore, SQ. We're here to rescue you. Q? Yeah, really. So cheer up, SQ. We've got your back. Yes. Oh, looks like she's smiling a little. Really? I can't really tell from my face. So Darmanitan's been protecting you this whole time? Yes. And he made sure to stay nearby too, to make sure you feel safe. Yes, yes. And it's thanks to Darmanitan that you are able to escape from the people in white. I can see why you're intent on repaying him someday. But did you know that? But you know he doesn't expect anything in return, right? That's not why he did it. Don't do anything too rash. Yes. About the people dressed in white.
Hey,
Where are the people who captured you all? Esk. Really far away, huh? You walked for days before you found this place? Esk. Just the thought of those humans might come here really scares you? Don't worry. If they'll show up here, I'll send them packing. Esk. Hey, my heart.
Oh!
This is the Clefairy statue. Just like the Muriel, this is definitely the right one. I would just need to move the statue exactly how the mural showed us. There should be a human one too. Where do you think that is? It's got to be somewhere in this room. Let's look around. There's a big chunk of ice here. SQ probably made it. It's really big though. I'm surprised you can make something of this scale.
right.
So, this is the last room. Hope we can find the exit without much trouble. Slow. Why is it slow, folk? He's been working hard to rush the caught him. I think he's just about out of steam. Hang in there just a bit longer, slowpoke.
Yes.
Duanatan was worried about SQ, huh? I guess he was just trying to protect his friend. It's the tree that SQ was up in. It's pretty amazing that a tree could grow in an underground room like this. Oh look, there's light coming in here from the collapsed roof. That light must have helped the tree grow so big. Dar. You all got here through the hole in the ceiling, dar man. And you're sorry you didn't tell us about this room even though you knew about it? Don't worry about it, dar man. We know you were just looking out for your friend.
Oh!
Okay. We looked for everything. We looked at everything in here. The scrolls, maybe? No. Guess the door as well. This must be the exit. Ugh, it's no good. Thing's not gonna open unless we figure out that mechanism. We looked all over this room, but we didn't see the statue of the human everywhere. Got to be one though. Let's talk to Gordon again. Good idea. How about that there? Because she doesn't like humans, she put the ice over the human figure. But she doesn't have to see it.
Right.
Makes perfect sense. Hey Professor, can't find one of the statues depicted in the murals. Do you have any idea where it might be? Unfortunately, I don't. Even Gordon stumped. Many aspects of this place differ from what I expected based on my preparatory. Damn it! Wasn't paying attention. So, I really wanted to play the 3-minute ads. Oh, we are in ads, so let me look up something. Active, yeah, active, done. Why don't we try talking this through to him? Sure. For starters, I want to ask for your help.
All right, Tim.
Alright,
Do
Tim.
you think you can use
You
your
think you
detective
can use
skills
your
to help
detective
us get
skills
out
to
of
help
here?
us out here? Oh,
Sure.
With you two working together, I'm sure we'll find the way out.
Based on what we've experienced so far, we should be able to get out if we can get this door open. I wonder if there are any clues in this room.
Wasn't there a mural depicting a Clefairy statue and some footprints? That mural may be the key to solving the mystery of this room.
hey,
I think you're
Eddie.
right. The
We've
tiles
come
here
right
match the squares
just
in
at
that
the right
mural,
time.
too.
It looks like we're just
If
about to
that's the
finish the
case,
second case.
The mural in the room I was in must be related too. However, looking around, I'm not seeing a statue of a human in here.
I think it's in the block of ice. Yeah.
Do you remember where the human statue was located in the mural itself?
Of course I remember.
Yeah, this has
I
been
was
a really
staring at
fun
that
one.
thing for
It
2
hasn't
days
necessarily
straight.
been like how the
human
first case
statue
was
in the
when
second
it gone
row from
wrong.
the top, on
Wow.
the leftmost side of the mural.
Like a house
And if we
broken
assume
into.
these tiles are laid
This
out
kind
the
of
same as
situation.
those in the mural,
Yeah.
There!
Ooh, what have you got?
That
Nice.
chunk of ice!
All right. Looks like you're up.
Ah,
Dharma?
I miss your cooking. Your food's always great.
Manna?
Yep, there's the human.
So it was hiding here the whole time.
Just like I predicted.
Okay, so we've got
It
the 2
makes sense.
statues, but what are we supposed to do
SQ
now?
is scared of humans.
I'm sure the murals must
Got
have a
ice over
clue as
the
to how the
statue.
mechanism works.
No human there now. What should we do with these statues? Yeah, we should move the statues. The footprints in the murals represents the paths to move the statues.
there are footprints depicted in the
There are
murals.
footprints depicted in the murals.
They
Oh,
must
wait,
indicate the
these
paths to move the stone statues.
So that's what they represent.
Let's give it a try.
Ooh, incredible. That sounds really good.
Hey Tim,
Especially with
give
how
me a
tasty
hand.
your food
Yeah.
generally tends to be.
What's going on? Nothing's happening.
I think it has to
Huh.
be a
I was
human
sure
and a
that would
Pokemon
work.
that does it.
Now that I see the 2 statues next to each other, the way they're posed looks somehow meaningful.
Isn't coexistence between humans and Pokemon a recurring theme in these ruins?
Yeah. The decor and artifacts here all attest to that.
You see it too, don't you, Tim?
Damn. The Clefairy statue is missing a hand. If we make the new hand for the Clefairy statue to connect the human hand, it represents the coexistence between humans and Pokemon. The footprints in the murals might represent the sound of footprints. If we put berries in my statues, if we knock them together, I think we recreate the missing hand.
A pose that symbolizes coexistence between humans and Pokemon. Something that represents both sides cooperating, working hand in hand.
That's it! We need the statues to hold hands. But the left statue's hand is missing. What can we do about that?
Could we use a Pokemon move?
Good idea, Rachel. And we've got the perfect allies right here with us.
I love Esky.
That includes me, right?
So then, who should we ask for help?
So, who should we ask for help? Manatan can use his strength as a chisel. Manatan uses his strength to chisel down the Clefairy's arm and could shape into a small one. Esku can cover her head in ice. If she uses ice to connect the statues where their hands would meet, she can make the statues hold hands. If Snowflake sprays the statues with water, it will take some time, but eventually the water will freeze on Clefairy's arm and form the shape of a hand. Sounds like it would take a long time. Pikachu touches the statues. His electricity might activate the mechanism. I'm gonna go with Esku. I think Esku can make a hand for us here.
That's it. Let's ask Ice Cube to help.
Ice Cube?
I know you'll get this joke, but it looks like Rachel has pronouns.
I hadn't thought of that. Huh.
You've got this, Ice Cube.
Ice Cube. Look, the Clefairy now has an ice hand made by the Ice Cube Pokemon. And what do you know? It worked. We are now out of this this area. No, but her hair is bright pink. It doesn't have to necessarily be blue. It has to be dyed,
Hey,
you know. So
maybe
it's
you should come to my class as a
unnatural.
guest lecturer.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
But it's just like she has green eyes as well, which are extremely rare.
Yes.
Hold on.
It's like
I heard someone talking behind us.
I mean, yes.
Who
I'm
is
sorry,
that?
sir.
You've let those
Oh.
nice Pokemon escape? You're getting sloppy!
Well, we did retrieve the
Then
meteorites.
get back here! Now!
No.
I swear, could that guy be any boss here?
Now what?
Oh, Detective Pikachu. Bringing you on, earn me some respect.
We're
Listen
gonna have to
up, pal.
take him down.
Hand over that Pikachu and I'll let you
Smuggle
walk out of
bastard.
here.
What did you say? Are you really sure threatening us is a good idea?
After him now!
Pikachu!
All right! Slide!
This is a Ratatouille moment here. Rat in the hair. Making the movements happen. Oh no! Button mashing event. This is completely how Pokemon fights work. So, because you missed it, there's these men in white that the ice Pokemon had run away from. Obviously, we just met one. They'd taken them and kidnapped them. Pokenapped.
Phew. We are finally out of there.
Hey, listen. Button mashing for your
Professor,
brain works in
You're
Yakuza.
okay!
Chris, Sorry to worry you.
Got to do the tap 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 button, still we win. Yeah, but who was that man just now? Do you think it was one of those people in white that Damanatan was talking about? Sure seems that way to me. He must be he must have come looking for Damanatan and the others. Right, what for? First the Aurora drop, and now this. Feels like we're caught in the middle of a bunch of stuff we don't understand. What should Damanatan and his friends do now? I'll make sure they're okay. Thank you so much, Professor. Yes, well, quite a set a good example for my students, you know. If Professor takes all the ice Pokemon home, the ruins should return to normal soon. Yeah, and Monferno will come back. Dar. Now then, you should get home. The man from before is still around here somewhere, and for all we know, he has friends around too. You're right. Thanks for all your help, Professor Gordon. Hey, you're the one that saved me. You're certainly an interesting student. My office door will always be open to you, so please, stop by sometime. We'll be right there, Tim. Just say the word when you're ready to go home. There was another thing I wanted to do. In the local concerns, I want to check to make sure I've done everything. Deliver the clothing to the SWAT room, done. Find the missing Ursa ring, I've done that. Let's find the missing Cleffer. On the left side of the entrance to the ruins of the Lonely Cleffer is a Lonely Cleffer. Cleffer was playing hide and seek with 3 friends. But there's no Cleffer. Unless it does mean on the inside, but I don't think so. This is off the entrance, not in. I mean, I found them all. Like, I know where all the others are. Let's see. Make sure there's like no Cleffer in here. I don't think there is. There's a smooch on. Smooch. No, you're happy to be going home, but there's no need for all those tears. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just want to make sure I've got like everything done. I am basically 100% in this game, I guess. Yeah, it says on the left side of the entrance to the ruins is a Lonely Cleffer. And when you go down here, there's one. Clef. Well, I didn't expect to find a Cleffer here. The Cleffer looks surprised to be found too. No, wrong one. Why? Done these 2. See, there's one there. What's the Cleffers up here? No. Cleffers actually isn't up. There's another Cleffer here. What's the Cleffer doing here? Seems pretty cheerful despite the cold. Maybe I've missed the moment to be able to start it. Kinda, I also broke down the stuff to find this one. Yeah.
Hey,
See. Okay. Let me go see if I can go back to the Manhattan. Write down this. I'm curious. I like writing down all the stuff just to check. Yeah, no, for some reason I just can't start that like mini story, sub story. Can I borrow your strength, please? Yes.
hey.
Sure, if you're offering to help us out a little more. Dar. Don't know if you were here for in the first one. Pikachu got to ride around on a Growlithe. That was my favourite. Oh, haha! You have to have him. There you go. Yeah, I absolutely love that you could ride around on the Growlithe and all this. I didn't realise you had to have. Okay. Now I'm playing hide and seek. I can't find the office. They're just so good at this game. Wow, this area around the ruins is pretty big. We've got other plans after this, but this rate we won't make it in time. Hey, can you help me find my friends? Please? Poor little thing, I feel sorry for it. Oh, okay, we'll help you out just this once. Really? How many friends do you need us to find? Let me see. 3. 3 of them? Alright, got it. Just leave the rest to us. See? There was another one in this area that does not like class like, on it's a local concern, but it doesn't get noted down. And I've done that one. You know like the little meteorite Pokemon? The story behind them. Oh, you're the one playing one of the clever playing hide and seek, right? Your friend asked us to help find you. Oh, that's cheating. Come on, start complaining. Don't you have other plans after this anyway? Oh, that's right. I gotta get moving. Be careful on your way back. What was it? Yeah, there's like the meteorite Pokemon. Essentially, their shells get super heavy at some point, so then they end up coming down from the atmosphere. That's where they all live. So I had to, when I found him, had to use him just to. Oh, it's a Shuckle. I love how you get to find extra Pokemon in this. Hey, what's going on? Oh, a Pokemon came out that rock? A Shuckle? I guess it was inside that boulder. Wow, you've really startled. You're gonna wake me up. Be gentler about it next time. We're sorry, we had no idea you were here. Sorry for breaking your rock. Don't worry about it, I was just thinking about time to get up. More importantly though, why is it so cold? Didn't I sleep all the way till winter? No, it's just a bit of bad weather. It'll be okay. Really? Thank goodness. But still, it's way too cold right now. I better make myself some nice, nutritious juice to perk myself up. Alright, I remember. Shuckle can make all sorts of different juices inside their shells. Really? Sounds tasty. It really doesn't. Also, I love the Lotad. That's the plan. So, the Lotad, there was an area where we couldn't get through. Slowpoke put water there, and then the Lotad came and stood there so we could just like go across. It was great. Got a friend who loves music, we'll bring her along too. Yeah. What are you doing? We're helping out a friend who's looking for you. Asked us to come find you since you've got other plans coming up. I can't believe you found me. I'm so sure no one would catch me here. Nothing gets past the great detective. Anyway, hide and seek's all finished. Go back to your friend. Oh, okay. really trying hard to do different voices for the Pokemon, but really hard to do different voices. I admire voice actors that do an incredible job. But that's the last one. If I want to break this brick here, it might take us further up again. I don't know, it's kind of fun to do. Hey, you scared me. Oh, there's a Cleffer hiding here. Oh, I was so sure no one would find me here. We found a good hiding spot, but not good enough. Besides, you've got plans you're going to be late for. What? Is it that late already? Thanks for telling me. See ya.
Hey.
Thank you. I think we found all the Cleffer we were asked to find. Let's head back to see how things are going on. These floor little Cleffers. Thanks for finding everybody. We found all the Cleffer that were playing hide and seek for you. Yay, we're about to head out on a trip to a hill that's kind of far away. We go there a lot because the view is so pretty and nice with lots of shooting stars. I see. Hope you're able to see some tonight. I'm just happy to see you so pleased. That's why I like doing all these ones. It's just kind of cute. That Ursa ring was like frozen in stone and it was really amusing. Because Mr. Mime and Bergmite was in the same room, and like you could see that there's like a frozen bear like in ice, and you ask Mr. Mime or Bergmite like, are you the only Pokemon in here? They're like, yeah, we're the only ones here. It's just like, there is a frozen bear right behind you.
Long ago, tons of meteorites fell here from the sky. And around the same time, these ruins were built. Meteorites and ruins. There might be some kind of deep connection between the two.
That's kind of what the professor was here, like, investigating. Slow. You're hungry now that we escaped, huh? Slow. Pokemon ice don't count, yeah. Oh, I see. You want some of Chris's curry. Everyone seems to really like his curry.
Right.
The Manatine and his friends aren't from this place. They must have been brought here by humans. I'll give you my word that I'll turn this Pokemon to their proper home. Can I have some of your curry, mate? I'm so glad you found the professor and brought him back safe and sound. Thank you so much, Tim. Please come and visit the university anytime. I'll be sure to prepare a big thank you. Munch. You need a bigger pot since you've made so many new friends. Slacks. He says he's going to eat curry with all kinds of all the others to become better friends. That sounds like a Munchlax plan, alright. I love that.
Yes.
Ready to go home, Tim? Yes. Yeah, let's go. You know, today was really fun. Really? It was touch and go there for a bit. I know, right? It was so exciting. Plus, we got to learn about what kinds of things you're usually up to. You better hit me up for your next case too. I'm not sure about that. Don't worry, I'm messing around. I know I'll just be a bother if I tagged along every time. Anyway, let's go home. Yeah, I wasn't gonna play this game today, but like last night when I woke up, I was just like, I want to play more of this game.
Look.
I really want to play more of this game.
Huh?
Oh, of course, Mewtwo again.
Hey, up there!
Mewtwo?
Huh? What's that behind it?
Oh shit.
There's something wrong.
Pinnacle.
Oh no!
They're coming this way!
Everyone, take cover now!
No way. Harry!
Dad! Hey, you! What do you think you're doing with my dad?
Oh shit.
Don't let them interfere. Attack!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let them run, I think. How do I stop? Oh, let's do it this way.
Mewtwo!
I can't pause it when it's in a cutscene. Unfortunately, it doesn't. It hasn't let me like postpone the ads.
Wait!
But it's
come
literally
back!
just you and me here right now, so it doesn't matter much.
Dad.
They're gone.
Jesus Christ! I found his dad.
What just happened?
You two tried to bring him back.
Why did you have Harry?
Terrible. Pokemon battling in the city?
It's just like Mayor Myers told us.
Pokemon have to be managed.
This is not good. You need to get out of here.
So it would seem. Do not worry about that human.
Tim, does Pikachu actually know Mewtwo?
You could say that.
That's incredible.
I guess. But where'd those guys take my dad? How can I get my father back? There must be something I can do. With all the unrest gripping the city, the police have got to know something. Of course. I'll just talk to Inspector Holliday. He's bound to know something useful.
Yeah, I forgot about ads one of the times. So when it went under pre-rolls, like do the 3 minutes every hour instead of like the 1.5. But yeah, it's happened 3 times because I got so invested in the game. Like I need to check on that in like 2 minutes. Forgets. Good morning, Pikachu. Wow, you look awful. Had trouble sleeping? I couldn't stop thinking about this whole business with Dad. I noticed you were out late last night. Guessing you were having the same problem? Yeah. I just needed some alone time, you know, to gather my thoughts. There's a lot of strange stuff going on. We've got some shady group collecting meteorites and Pokemon for starters. And then there's Cramorant swallowing the jewel, and Manoswine that attacked us in the ruins, and those Beedrill that were chasing you too. They all had some cube-shaped device attached to them. I think today is the day we'll look into that. You know what we should do to get more information, right, Tim? Yeah. The way these incidents keep piling up, the police are bound to start investigating the situation. Right, the police officer we can trust most is Inspector Holliday. We should go talk to him. That's what you were getting at, right, Pikachu? Spot on. By the way, Tim, are you sure you don't want to tell Irene and Sophia about Harry? Not yet. Not until we exactly know where he is. Yeah, good thinking.
Right.
Head out when you're ready. I know you're busy, Tim, but please don't overwork yourself, okay? You don't have to worry so much, Mom. I'm not a kid anymore. You say that all you want, but Mother always worries about her kids, even when they're adults. I know, Mom. Thanks. I'll be careful. Huh. Oh, we got some berries. Nice. Sure did. I had a blast tasting so many different flavors. Let's whip up something with these later. Yeah, there was a little mission. I am sorry. There was a mission. Not too bad actually. Part of the last one, where we had to try and find like a blue sour berry, a yellow sweet berry, and a red spicy berry. So Pikachu was tasting all the different berries.
Oh!
And today's newspaper. What articles are there today? Genius of Rhyme University unravels ruins mysteries.
Oh!
There's an article about Professor Gordon. It says there's a significant discovery at the ruins. So all of our work really helped Gordon with his research, eh? Oh, it even mentions me and Rachel. But not me. I don't think this article was properly researched. Oh, don't feel too bad, Pikachu. Besides, look, it mentions the Manatan and the others too. Alright, Gordon's looking for their home. He says that once he figures out where they're from, Galeria, he'll take them back there himself. It's really good to hear. Hope they all get back home safe. Popular brand's new collection inspired by Pokemon. Oh, it looks like someone designed a whole line of clothes modelled after one of the Levani. The Levani from the ruins did a good job making clothes for Swadloon. Yeah, those are quality duds. Should have asked it to make me something as thanks for finding Swadloon. Oh really? What would you have requested? A cape, of course. Don't you think every detective should have a cape? Naturally, I want it to be real classy, like one of those that I got to wear on a cruise ship way back when. You know, Tim, you could always buy me a cape as a present. Would I though? Special report. Pokemon ruins. I just realized something, Etty. You're not subscribed anymore, are you? So like, the ads went straight through what we were watching. I'm sorry, I didn't think about that. Oh, that's a cool thing to do. Wow. Special report, Pokemon from the ruins of fallen stars. There's an article about the ruins. Also, that lets us test the theory that I get money when I gift subs. Monetization, ads, subscriptions. Yeah, you still have the founder's badge as well. I just realised there isn't anything covered by your name other than mod. Yeah, here's an article about the ruins. Yeah, it's about Pokemon murals and statues we saw there. Speaking of which, why do you suppose there was a Clefairy statue there? The others make sense. The percent were living near the ruins. The professor explained that Aegislash symbolized protection from misfortune. But why was Clefairy chosen as the statue Montif? One said that the ruins were built on the site where a bunch of meteorites landed, right? Apparently, Clefairy and Cleffa, which evolves from, often appear from meteorites where meteorites have fallen. And remember, we ended up helping some Cleffa that were playing hide and seek. I bet whoever built those ruins also interacted with Clefairy in some way. So that Clefairy statue might have been inspired by an ancestor of those little Cleffa. I love that even more now. Missing tourists found unharmed. Oh look, a person we'd rescued who'd been missing for 2 whole days got rescued by the police. Oh yeah? Saw in the news that someone had gotten lost while hiking. Glad they found him safe and sound. You and me both. Says here they were wandering lost in the mountains when they came across an Ursa ring. When the hikers' eyes met Ursa ring, the hiker got scared and took off running. It wasn't long before the rescue party found the missing person sprinting full tilt down the path. Encountering a wild Ursa ring when you're already lost would be enough to send anyone packing. Still, I wonder if that Ursa ring would have actually attacked a hiker. Who knows? We'd have to ask the Ursa ring. I think so. These, like, how it was described at the beginning is what we do affects the new stories. So obviously, we did the mystery, that's that one. We helped get Swadloon back, so that's one. We helped with the Cleffa, so there's that one. And we found missing Ursa rings. Missing Ursa ring. So the possibility that the missing tourist got scared by the Ursa ring that we found. Oh, and daily crossword.
Hey.
Let's see. I don't know how they're gonna do this, and because there is a bit of a delay. But do you wanna have a guess? The Pokemon in the crossword. Alright, here's the first hint. This Pokemon has a blocky body and impressive jaws. I don't know if there's going to be a second hint, so I'll click on to see. Oh, no. Sorry. It just tells you straight away after the first hint. No, for the next one. Sorry. Yeah. That's a Charger bug. Charger. This winged Pokemon has adorable eyes and a perfectly round body. See, I have a feeling because we meet someone called, like, it is a Rowlet. You're right. This Pokemon is covered in fluff. Yeah, so during the investigation you end up meeting the quiz professor. Now the quiz professor asks you 3 questions about Pokemon that's within the area. And the next day when you come and you read the newspaper, it's the same questions. So like what you've learned, it kind of reinforces this. Like I know this one is because it's so broad that people aren't gonna guess it, you know. To try and find out how to spell this. Come on. Ah, yes. It's Eldegoss. That's a real vague hint, but I know the answer. It's Eldegoss. Well, Pikachu, you solved this almost instantly. Helps that we solved these puzzles before, so I think doing it a second time is a piece of cake, especially for a great detective like yours truly. But yeah, so like that's just the daily crossword just goes back to what the quiz professor talks to you about,
You know,
which is kind of
I
cute.
wonder how Harry met Irene. Do you know anything, Tim?
Let's talk to the sister.
I went to Rhyme Tower with Mom yesterday. The view was super pretty.
Let's all go together next time.
No thanks. You can count me out. I've got no time for sightseeing.
Pikachu will come too, of course.
Are you hearing a word I'm saying? Oh, yeah, of course not.
But yeah, this Pokemon's Fluffy is such a vague one that you could pick so many. Which, you weren't here, but I've added a new, like for 200 points, I think it is. Did it update? It did not. Oh yeah, no. Pokemon info. So, you get to pick a year or a page number, because I got Pokemon Encyclopedia. There's a present from my mom. But yeah, from 1988 to 2023, it has like everything about everything. But these are US dates, not UK dates, or European dates, or the Japanese dates. But it's not just like about Pokemon. There's obviously a lot about Pokemon here, but it's like, is that cute? That was a commander I saw. There's like the world of Pokemon, then Kanto, Orange Islands, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, I want to say Aloha, but you know the region, and Galar. And it talks about like specific Pokemon and like extra stuff, like I don't know. But yeah, it's got like a bunch of stuff from all the eras, from like the show and the games, and like definitely from like a lot of the episodes and stuff as well. There's like even a whole section just on Pokeballs, and like all the different ones, like the basic stuff about it. But yeah, you can use like points to like pick a year, and I'll pick something from that year, or should say like region maybe, or like page, and I read off some stuff that's from that. But it's like a cute little thing because of like the books, and because I really want to read it all. But I say I don't think I can sit here and read it all. I probably could sit here and read it all, but anywho, okay, let's have a look at the news. Yeah. Time for the morning news to start.
This is GNN News. Pokemon incidents are on the rise. A swarm of Beedrill descended on Rhyme City last night. Though citizens were in danger, we can thankfully confirm that no one was harmed. Both the Rhyme City Police and the PPB are investigating the incident. Mayor Myers has said addressing these incidents is his top priority.
That happened yesterday.
Yeah. No mention of that group in the white uniforms, though.
Or Dad, for that matter.
We can't just ignore those weirdos. We need more information.
You're right. We should go talk to Inspector Holiday. All right.
If you want to talk to Inspector Holiday, we should go to the police station. I'm ready to head out when you are. Looks like she wants to say something else. You heading out again, Tim? Even though we're here to visit you? Sorry, Sophia. I'll make more time to hang out with you. Just wait a little while. You promise? Yeah, I promise. Guess I can wait a bit. It makes sense to why he doesn't want to tell her, like, hey, I saw Dad last night after he's been missing for 2 years. I got to go investigate that shit. Because she'll want to come along all the time. Oh wait, let's play the High Hat Cafe a visit. Huh, why? So we can interview the customers there, see if they know anything about the incident last night. That's pretty important actually. This isn't an excuse for you just to get coffee, is it? I'm not going to dignify that question with a denial. Mostly because I can't. That is a good response to something though. Well, we're off. See you later. I feel like some of the stuff Pikachu does makes me think of you, like coffee. What? I'm not gonna say you're a coffee snob.
What's this?
You do know good coffee. Oh great, it's that.
Hello, great detective. I'm here for Pikachu.
Brad, what is all this?
Pikachu, you're under arrest. Come with us.
Huh?
Pikachu's under arrest.
No way. Arrested for what?
For property damage. Take him away.
What a snobby asshole.
Tim, I'll be alright. It's just a misunderstanding. Focus on proving my innocence.
Pikachu!
Where am I?
Oh, there's the box on him.
This is bad.
Yeah, the guy's hair. Must have fallen asleep at some point. Remember Brad and his goons put me in a police car? Which meant this must be the police station. This is someone's idea of a joke. It's not very funny. Can't believe a great detective like me would actually be locked up behind bars. There's a thing on Pikachu now. Like that's not good. Hey, whip that muttering newbie. Great. I can't expect a warm welcome from my new roommates either. Ran myself in a real mess, that's for sure. Well, let's see what my new roomies can tell me. Look at the little blocks on them. Mineral Manic. Hey there, buddy. Can I ask you some questions? I ain't your buddy, newbie. I ain't wasting time making small talk with you either. I mean, I don't know why I was brought here. Hey, sure you don't. Must have done something bad to end up here. Something bad? Me? I'm the great detective Pikachu. I would never. A great detective, you? Ha 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 ha. boy. Come here. Comes out, good boy. Do you wanna come here? So it itches about. Ah, that's a good one. Oh, God. Terrified me, I forgot that was a thing. Hey, come on, Itchy. Come here. That's weird. Thank you for letting me know that you couldn't hear it. I was having a few problems with audio earlier, so sound alerts is definitely on. Let's have a look. Yeah. Let's play one. Let's see what happens. Could you hear that? You can't see it either. Interesting. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is remove sound alerts and add them back. And let's play hey, at least it's showing on the screen now. But did you hear that? I have a feeling. I'll play it one more time. Oh, that's on a 10-minute cooldown. I'll play it again for you in a bit. How about that one? Yeah, it's because I turned desktop audio off. So, I now need to have that on. You may have been some big shot detective out there in here. You're just a newbie. Newbies don't run their mouths, got it? Ah, that's that, I guess. I don't think I'll be getting much more out of him. Boss of the bamboo forest. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, you got a minute? You must be the newbie. So I'm told. I was hoping to learn more about this place. Hey, you even listening to me? Hello? Keep it down in the entertainment room. Entertainment room? I mean, where we are now? Great, just ignore me, why don't you? You still have learned what this room is called, which is nice. Ish. I get a straight answer out of any Pokemon here. Really puts me in a pickle. How am I supposed to find out what's going on? What's happening?
It's time for exercise. Proceed to the roof. Single file.
Hey, you guys all right? Huh? Body's moving on its own. That light.
So the police have access to this technology. Is this the roof? Why did they come up here? They're just getting weirder and weirder. Guess I'll ask the other Pokemon what's going on. Didn't I tell you to zip it? Stop talking to me like we're pals, newbie, because we ain't. Oh, come on, don't need to be so standoffish. I'm just trying to ask a few questions. Aren't we inside? Weren't we just inside a room now? Why are we up here on the roof? Beats me. Don't try anything funny if you know what's good for you. What? I don't know why. It just randomly changed to a different scene in OBS. So, having a few tech problems today. Maybe on TV. I'm a famous detective after all. Great detective? Just a silly little guy. That's what would come up if you examined me like they do with the Pokemon on this. Just a silly little guy. Nah, I'm pretty new too. I've been here longer than you though. And that matters why exactly. Because the longer you've been here, the higher you are on the ladder. It's not one on you. Poised? Oh, there is. Poised and refined. Why, hello there. I don't believe we've met. Oh, thank goodness. Someone I can actually just have a conversation to. Sure. The Pokemon here are rather quirky bunch, aren't they? You said it. Doesn't help that I've got no idea what's going on. What do you mean? Like, how we all suddenly ended up on the roof, for example. Oh, right. I suppose that is a bit strange. The same thing happens every day. I don't really know why. Every day? Huh? Good to know, thanks. Thought I told you to keep quiet, newbie. Hey, I thought you didn't want to talk to me, and now here you are striking up a conversation. You won't be running your mouth like that for long. Follow me. Luxray wants to see you. Luxray? Hehehe. He'll teach you how things work around here. He'll teach you really good. I don't know why. Any like, it sounds really bad. Any like little gremlin makes me think of like stereotypical gangsters from Chicago. Born leader with penetrating gaze.
What are you supposed to be, the big boss of this place? You gotta be joking. Like Jail 101 or something?
Gremlin equals gangster. And me. They both begin with G, right? Made it to the police station. I wonder if they'll even let me see Pikachu. He must be lonely by himself in there. Still can't believe they just track him off like that. Out of the blue. Brad said something about property damage, but that doesn't sound like Pikachu at all. Man. Wonder if this is Brad's. Without Pikachu here, I have no idea what you're saying. Oh yeah, he's just lost the ability just to talk to Pokemon now, because he can only speak to Pikachu. This is the reception area. State your business.
Excuse me?
My partner Pikachu has been detained by the police. Is this where they're keeping him? Detained Pokemon are held in custody at this station. Yes. How is Pikachu doing? Would it be possible for me to see him? I'm afraid that won't be possible without express permission from headquarters. Furthermore, I'm unable to share any information related to an ongoing investigation. You can't be serious.
Tim, I thought I'd find you here.
Oh, Detective
Inspector Holiday.
Inspector Holiday.
And Chief Butler.
I understand how concerned you are about your Pikachu. Don't worry, the Pokemon Protection Bureau is a safe place.
We're holding Pikachu in custody here for a while. He's suspected of causing property damage last night in Fountain Plaza. Pikachu would never do that. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we got proof. That being said, we're still investigating the matter. Can't allow any visits before the dust settles. There's really no way to see him. Look, I'm sure this is tough for you, but we won't do. We don't do special treatment here, not even for you, young detective. Where is it? Am I right in assuming you can't tell me anything either, Inspector? I'm afraid it's just as Chief Butler says. I'll do what I can to arrange a visit for you. Come back to the reception area sometime this afternoon. Really? Thank you so much. Rather not go into details here, so let's meet near the station this afternoon. Alright, I'll see you this afternoon. I know this must be tough, but hang in here. Okay, 20 minutes before ads. Thanks to Inspector Holiday, I'll be able to meet Pikachu this afternoon. Until then, just do what I can. First, I think I'll check out the scene of the crime. I don't believe Pikachu would destroy anything. Police must have gotten the wrong idea somehow. Crime took place at Fountain Plaza. Apparently someone broke something at the plaza. The culprit is to be someone other than Pikachu. Assuming the culprit was a Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon could it have been? There might be some evidence left behind that could at least tell me its type. I'll investigate Fountain Plaza and work out who the real culprit is. Anyone else here I can talk to? Oh, off limits, right. Should be at least something that says do not go this way. Like a railing of sorts or stuff. Fountain Plaza is down the street from the police station, next to High Hat Path. I should head that way. Oh.
Talia.
Crack shot garden. Nice. Italian. Huh, this Italian seems to like flowers. Right, I can't really talk to I can't talk to any Pokemon now. Never thought anything like that would happen in Fountain Plaza. Do you know if they caught the culprit? So, talk to humans. Hello, would you like to buy some flowers? Alright, no, sorry. The little Lilligant, I can't talk. Happiness is a full tongue. Pickle. You look like a hearty little eater. No time for a coffee break. I need to investigate Fountain Plaza. Someone's there.
Wait, is that Brad?
Is that Brad?
Why is he at the crime scene?
Why is he at the crime scene? I hate Brad. Why aren't there any other police officers around though? Why only Brad? Better take a look myself. Can I? Oh. Cool. I'm gonna save here. I mean, it's like the head of the cops, and he has a hatred for Pikachu and Tim. Who could have broken the Slowpoke statue? Maybe a Pokemon really did destroy the statue. You're looking cute today, Maractus. Shake your arms with a whole lot of energy. Yes, that's adorable. Act ass.
Yep.
Snibble.
Alright.
Investigate. So this is the scene of the crime. Maybe I can learn something from examining any traces the culprit left behind, which is electric. But my Pikachu can't use attacks. He is innocent. Now where should I look first? Let's have a look at the statue itself. Slowpoke statue's been broken. Must have been what Brad meant by property damage. The statue's got scorch marks on it. Okay. water on the ground. Oh, so water has spilled out. Glass has been scorched, must be caused by a Pokemon that generates a lot of heat. And there are fragments of Slowpoke statue on the ground and it's been broken by a Pokemon move. Guess I should pick it up to have a better look. Ow! My hand's gone numb. These fragments must be charged with electricity.
Alright.
I think I've seen about everything there is to see.
Let's think.
Escape the crime scene at Fountain Plaza to narrow down the list of Pokemon that could have been involved. I think it's safe to assume this incident was caused by a Pokemon. Looking at the evidence, it might be possible to figure out who the culprit is. Water-type Pokemon? Maybe the puddle or the water at the scene. Fighting type? Maybe the statue was caused by a fighting type. There wouldn't have been a scorch mark. Maybe the scorched grass was due to a fighting type. A fire type? Maybe the fragments were charged with electricity because of an electric type Pokemon.
Okay.
Good. The statue fragments are charged with electricity, so I think it was broken with an electric type move. But Pikachu can't use any electric type moves. This crime must have been committed by another Pokemon. It'd be tough to prove that Pikachu can't use any moves though. I'd better find another way to prove Pikachu's innocence. So where did Pikachu go last night? If I figure that out, I might be able to provide him with an alibi. We should go to where Pikachu most likely was and hear what people have to say. Makes sense? After we got back to the ruins yesterday, Pikachu went out on his own. And knowing him, Pikachu might have gone to the High Hat Cafe. Let's go check with Pablo. Unfortunately, the cafe is right next to the crime scene. Scene of the crime.
Hey.
Hey, welcome. I see Pikachu's not with you today. We're actually on our way here this morning, but the police stopped us out front and arrested Pikachu. What? Pikachu was arrested? We're talking about your Pikachu, right? You know, now you mention it, I did hear a commotion outside earlier. Must have been it. Did Pikachu do something bad? The police are saying that Pikachu was the one who damaged the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza. There's no way Pikachu could have done it. I mean, he doesn't even use any moves. Yeah, no way you can deal that sort of bad damage without using moves. Besides, the statue got busted up last night, right? Pikachu was here at the cafe last night. Really? Please tell me more.
Excuse me?
Please tell me more about when Pikachu came here last night. Oh, it was the same as always. I gave him as usual a cup of freshly brewed black coffee. He sure seemed to enjoy it. And what about time last night? About what time last night was that? Sorry, I don't remember. I guess we can't establish an alibi then. But he was still here when the evening news was playing on TV. I don't remember what time the show came on. Sorry, I can't be more help. Oh, please don't apologise, Pablo. You've done it. You've been a huge help.
Excuse me?
So you already knew about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Yeah, couldn't believe my ears when I heard about it this morning. Such a shame. Must have been a really strong Pokemon if it could do damage to the Pokemon Slowpoke statue. That thing looks solid. I really doubt your Pikachu could deal that kind of damage. You can say that again, as much as you would hate to hear it. Pardon me then. Jokes aside, doubt that incident went unnoticed. Some of our customers may be able to tell you something about it. Go ahead, ask around. Good idea. Thanks, Pablo.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Depends who's asking. I'm trying to eat here, you know. I don't mean to inconvenience you. I'm actually investigating the incident of Fountain Plaza. Oh, you must be that detective kid. In that case, I'll be happy to help. It's just like, that is not a... Oh. Hang on a second. So I sent a notification. I got gifted a sub, so I wanted to. It only happened a few minutes ago. Just thank that person for it. As you can probably guess, camera's there with my OBS set up there. Twitch stuff there, screen there to play game. Okay, 10 minutes till about 10 minutes till pre-rolls. So.
Excuse me.
Did you happen to see a Pikachu yesterday? I did indeed. Last night at Fountain Plaza. Fountain Plaza, please tell me more about that. By the time I saw the Pikachu, the Slowpoke statue had already been damaged. Yeah, all the monitors. I mean, that monitor is an art tablet. That monitor is connected up to my Switch. I only saw Pikachu from behind as it was leaving, but no mistaking that yellow back. Pikachu just wandered off elsewhere afterwards. Let's see. Give me a mo. When you're reading out a lot, it's always a good idea to make frequent stops to drink actual water, not something fizzy as well. Because I do like drinking the caffeine and stuff, but water's good.
Excuse me.
Have you heard about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Heard about it. I saw it with my own eyes. Oh, I've just did the same. Again. You're using that smug face. The thing is, I can picture your face being exactly like that. Yeah, I'm doing anything I can. Alright. Can't ask any of these Pokemon anything. Oh, look at the baby just fast asleep. Food and drinks here are all fantastic. This place really is the best.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you a few questions? What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Did you see a Pikachu last night? Pikachu, no. I didn't see one last night, but I did see one just a few minutes ago. I went to the police station to pick someone up, but at last I saw a Pikachu there. Really? How did it look? Seemed to be sleeping. The police officer was carrying him into the station. Sleeping? How can he just doze off with all that's been going on? Something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing.
Excuse me.
Have you heard about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Oh yeah, it's kind of wild. I haven't been to the plaza myself to see it though.
Oh!
Well, it's afternoon already, maybe I can visit Pikachu now. Time to head over to the station. Yeah, I can't deduce anything yet. Right. Just checking pre-rolls because I want to make sure I don't, go over. Alright, let me save. Now you're here, I'm saving more often. I need to get into the regular habit of saving more often in general. You're Tim, right? The detective? Yes. You know, I never thought the famous Detective Pikachu would commit such a serious crime. Pikachu's innocent and I'm gonna prove it. Oh Tim, your request has been approved by Inspector Holiday. You're now allowed to visit Pikachu. Thank goodness. But before that, Tim, let me explain our Pokemon partner visitation rules. Visits are allowed in the afternoons. You can visit your partner a maximum of twice per day, but they cannot be consecutive visits. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Are you ready to visit your partner? Yes. Then follow me. How long have I been streaming for? Okay, 4.5. Oh, I finally get to see Pikachu. I wonder how he's holding up. Apologies for the wait. Here's Pikachu to see you. Huh? So this is the visitation room. Tim.
Pikachu! Thank goodness. You really had me worried.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't call attention to us.
Oh, right.
Oh, Pokemon Protection Bureau thinks you broke the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza. I took a look around the scene myself. The statue fragments were electrified. That means the culprit is a Pokemon that can use electric type moves. Hey, wait a minute. I can't use any moves. Don't worry, I know. You couldn't be the culprit. But I can't tell the PPB anything you've said. They'd never believe me. Yeah. I'll tell you, you tell them Pikachu says he's innocent. They're gonna look at you funny. I want you to tell me everything you know, Pikachu. I'm going to prove your innocence. I knew I could depend on you. Sure, ask away. What? About what you were doing last night. You tell me what you were doing last night. After we split up, I headed to the High Hat Cafe. Wanted to sit and think over what happened last night, and how all the cases we've handled so far might be connected. For that, I needed coffee. I stopped by the plaza on my way to the cafe, but at that point the Slowpoke statue was unharmed. Were there any of the Pokemon around at the time? Maybe ones who could use electric type moves? No, I didn't see any. The culprit must have arrived after I left. I see. Well, how about after you got to the cafe, anything strange happened? Now you mention it. While I was relaxing in the cafe, I remember hearing a loud clap of thunder or something. Thunder, huh? That might have been the sound of an electric move that damaged the statue. What time did you hear the sound? I don't remember exactly, but I know that the evening news was on when I heard the sound. So when it happened, Pikachu was watching the evening news. Thanks, Pikachu. I'm sure this information will come handy. What happened after Brad took you away? I fell asleep in the car by the time I woke up. I was in entertainment. You can just about see that he's got the block on his back. Wait, you fell asleep in the car? Is it especially comfortable or something? No more than any other car, I suppose. I'm not sure why it's that though. It's not the only strange thing that's happened though. There's been times in the station where I've just lost my memory. Wait, what? One of the moments I'll be in the entertainment room, next I'll be up on the roof with no idea how I got there. I heard an announcement that it was time to exercise. I remember walking there myself. It almost sounds like something hypnosis, using something's using hypnosis on you. I haven't seen any Pokemon here that can use a move like that. The situation. Yeah, I snoozed him a little.
Sheesh.
Got a bad feeling about this station. The whole place seems off. All the other Pokemon here keep giving me a hard time. I think I drew too much attention. One even knocked me out with a move earlier. What? Are you okay? You're not injured, are you? No, nothing serious, but boy does it sting. It was a pretty strong attack. Well, I'm glad you're here, alright. Try and stay out of trouble, okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be more careful next time. Good. I hope you and the others can learn to get along. How many other Pokemon are being held with you? I've met 5 others. All of them have this weird gizmo on their backs too, to come to think of it. Probably a tag or something that PPB are using to keep track of us. That's true. They may also be able to use it to track you. No grand escapes than plans, okay? Me? Escape? I would never. I'm gonna get out of here the right way, by proving my innocence. Based on what you've told me, I think I can pin down where you were when the crime took place. Oh, really? Yeah. Just let me look back over my case notebook. So, where was Pikachu when the crime took place? I should be able to deduce that based on what I heard from the cafe and from Pikachu himself. So, when Pikachu heard a sound of thunder, a witness also saw him in the High Hat Cafe at that precise moment.
Okay.
Pikachu said he heard the sound of thunder outside the cafe during the evening news. Pablo said Pikachu was inside the cafe when the news was on. This proves that Pikachu was not at the scene of the crime when it occurred. He was at the High Hat Cafe. But you're going to need to find something else to prove that happened at that time, because you can't take Pikachu's word for it. It seems possible that there could be another Pikachu. Investigate the area around the plaza. Okay. Hang in there, Pikachu. I want to find the Pokemon that did this. Thanks, Tim. I'm counting on you. Just be careful while you investigate. Don't forget you're tracking down on Pokemon that can use powerful electric type moves. Don't worry, Pikachu. I'll try not to get knocked out like you did. I had to bring that up, didn't you? Oh well, as long as you understand. Chief Butler says he has proof that you committed the crime, Pikachu, so maybe there's another Pikachu here in Rhyme City. Another Pikachu besides me. I think it's too early to make that conclusion, but I'll admit it's possible. I'll keep investigating what I can in the station. There's a few other things nagging at me too. Okay, I'll keep questioning people in the city. Alright, and now I'm gonna...
You'll get out soon. Just hang in there.
After... Oh, I just selected the other ads. Yes, perfect. I have to do the other ads for a moment. Now there's a cutscene on, so I'm gonna BRB real quick. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment while the ads are playing.
Time's up.
Hold on. We're not done yet.
What's wrong, Pikachu?
My body's moving on its own.
Huh? That light.
I am back. I'll have to like very quickly run and grab something in a moment because I put hot water on. Put water on to make some noodles up because I have been streaming for a while, so I wanna make sure I have at least something to eat. Maybe that's why he was talking about losing his memory. Curious about the cube-shaped device on his back too. Just about time to meet Inspector Holiday. I run by the questions himself. So I'm making sure I eat and drink enough. Because it's not just, oh, you're a streamer, you use a lot of energy to do this, you need to, look after yourself and do stuff. It's also, I'm recovering from surgery, I just had staples out, it removed. I need to make sure I eat enough food, good food and such, to be able to like look after my body right, while also streaming, Yes. I'm gonna go grab my water now. See? Got some noodles now. Probably turn off my camera when I do actually eat them. But I'll still be here. Probably still be, waiting out between bites and stuff, but I will obviously mute my mic when I am eating to make sure there's not like weird noise coming through. Ah, there you are, Tim, just as we agreed. Inspector Holiday. Sorry to drag you out like this. I know it must be a tough time for you. I'd love to start our chat right away. This might not be the best place. Let's talk over here.
Excuse me?
Thanks so much for arranging my visit with Pikachu, Inspector. That was the least I could do. I take it you're able to see him? Yes, thanks to you, but... No, not too happy. Oh, I'm happy that I got to see him, but I feel like there's much more to worry about now. Did something happen? Before we get into that, Inspector, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Of course I don't mind, go ahead. About Pikachu's detainment. Do you know that Pikachu was being detained, Inspector? No. So surprised as you were. Apparently, Mayor Myers wants the PPB to detain more Pokemon. So Chief Butler has been detaining any Pokemon he thinks may be a problem. To be fair, the evidence he presents always makes for an open and shut case. So detaining the Pokemon isn't without jurisdiction. But what? Something that bothers you? His aggressive approach is concerning. He's got the PPB rounding up Pokemon left and right, not even gathering testimonies from residents. He won't even allow it. Yeah, it's what happened with Pikachu too. Not that the PPB should give anyone special treatment, but even so, it just makes me wonder what is really the way they should. It makes me wonder if this is really the way they should be approaching this. They shouldn't. Can you tell me more about Chief Butler? I saw you together this afternoon. Do you usually work together? Lately, yes. But it's not like we're shoulder to shoulder at every moment. Though if I'm honest, it does feel like he's got his eyes on me. What do you mean by that? On the one hand, my job as a police inspector requires me to cooperate with the Pokemon Protection Bureau. On the other hand, I don't agree with Butler's methods. As I've said much to Butler, but he just dismisses me and carries on unchanged. This has happened several times, and I fear it's made Chief Butler a bit wary of me. Wary enough to keep an eye on me and make sure I don't do anything unnecessary. Wow, sounds like things have been rough for you.
Excuse me?
When I met with Pikachu, I noticed a cube-shaped device of some kind on his back. Do you know what that thing was? Those devices attached to all Pokemon that have been contained. I've been told there's some sort of management tag for keeping track of detained Pokemon, but that's all I know, unfortunately. But even you don't know fully what those devices are? The PPB has a lot of secrets and they don't share them with anyone, not even the police. The security is watertight too. It's hard for me to investigate them independently. So even you can't find out more. Do you know anything about the commotion last night, Inspector? Ah, you're talking about the Beedrill going berserk, right? That's under the PPB's jurisdiction. Police haven't been given any information about it. Interesting. We may cooperate with the PPB, but we're largely kept in the dark about their operations and plans. Well, thanks. If anyone knew something, I thought it'd be you. I wish I could be more help. Oh no, not at all. I understand the situation's a bit better now, thanks to you.
So that's the situation. This is quite the place for a conversation, gentlemen.
There he is. Well, if it isn't the young detective. What a surprise. Evening, Chief Butler. Can I help you with something, Chief? No, just happened to be passing by. While I'm here, Inspector Holiday, I hope you're not making rash decisions without consulting me first. Wouldn't dream of it. Glad to hear it. After all, it's vital that the Bureau and the police follow proper protocol. Pretty. In any case, I'll excuse myself. I hate them. I find it hard to believe that he just happened to be passing by at this exact moment. This is what I mean when I say he's got his eye on me. You be careful out there, Tim. Nothing good will come of it if Chief Butler sets his sights on you. That's what you've been trying to tell me. I'm worried about you and Pikachu. Unfortunately, I can't do much to openly help you in my current situation, but I know you'll figure out how to prove Pikachu's innocence. I believe in you. Thank you, Inspector. Well, I'll see you later, Tim. What are those cube-shaped devices? A cube-shaped device on Pikachu's back is supposedly a management tag. Ask around the city to try and get more information about these devices. Pikachu started acting weirder when the cube-shaped cube started glowing. I was told it's a tag for management purposes, but I'm not sure about that. The witnesses' statements I heard about Pikachu raised some questions as well. Maybe I'll learn something if I ask Malin about the Pokemon that were detained. That said, there aren't too many people out and about this time of day. Oh, there might still be some customers at Hi Hat Cafe. I'll head over there. Oh. Yeah, glossy fur. Sings beautifully. Fleur. It's a glossy fleur. What a pretty voice. Talking about that, I want to save. Oh, it looks like there's only 6 save files. So, curious what's over here, but I'm going to guess it's going to send me back. Yep. Oh dear, oh dear. What did they run off to?
Excuse me?
Is something wrong? Wait, aren't you a detective I read about in the newspaper? Look at you go, actually saving. Yeah, I want to get better at it, but also you're watching, so I don't want to cause anxiety, so. Well, good luck. You can help me search for Glossifleur? Glossifleur, fast type Pokemon with a pretty singing voice, right? Should have known this detective would really know his stuff. Part of the choir that sings with Glossifleur. But some of them have gone off to play, haven't come back. We need to leave the city soon to be on time for our next performance. In that case, I'll gladly help you. Thank you, Detective. If you find the Glossifleur, please ring this bell. It's a signal which we use to regroup so Glossifleur can understand what time it is to go. There are 2 in total that have gone separated from us. 2 of them. Got you. I'll let you know. I found one. Damn. I didn't think it would just be that one and the one over here. But I'm gonna off my camera for a minute. Oh. Mute myself while I eat. Or like not right now. It is very hot.
Alright.
They like burnt my tongue a little. So there's 2 Glossifleur there. That's the cafe. There's the other one. This is the one where I went to the choir.
Alright. Alright.
one down. Yeah, there's not really many people around now, so I don't think there's going to be people to help. More people to help now. Just go to the cafe, I guess. Yeah, I left the lid on my noodles, so it just, you know, wanted to stay. Oh, it's the Polytoad group. I think the first mission it was just like, yeah, I want to come and listen to them. Should ask around and see if anyone can help me more about Pokemon being detained.
Hey.
Oh, Tim, you're back. But Pikachu still hasn't been released, eh? Not yet, no. But I know he's innocent. If the culprit was a Pikachu, it must have been a different one. You're aware of any other Pikachu in the city? Not off the top of my head, no. Yeah, I thought as much. No, it's okay. Just talking about this with you is really helping me out. Speaking of which, there are a few other things I'd like to ask. Sure, what's on your mind?
Excuse me?
Have you seen the police detain any Pokemon by chance? Nah, I spend most of my time in the cafe. But my customers might have seen something. Thanks, I'll ask them. Good luck, Tim. Looks like you're pretty busy even at night. Yeah, I'm very thankful for that. You know, there's some Pokemon singing on the stage in the back. They usually play rock, but sounds like tonight they're doing ballads. I'm pretty sure investigation's keeping you busy, but if you've got time to spare, feel free to hang out and hear them perform. Didn't know there were Pokemon like that here in Rhyme City. They're friends of Lucario. Ludicolo. I'm glad that so many people enjoy my humble little cafe. Oh my god, look at the little Rockruff. He's maintaining a lot of Pokemon. Pikachu's definitely not the only one. But there's nothing in the news about Pikachu's detainment yet. No, but look at the little baby.
Excuse me?
That puppy. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? What do you want? I'm trying to enjoy the show. I'm investigating last night's incident, was hoping you could answer a few questions. Oh well, I suppose I can help with that.
Excuse me?
Have you seen a Pikachu around the city? You mean the famous Detective Pikachu? Then yes. Have you seen a Detective Pikachu around? Must be one around somewhere. Okay, thanks anyway. Maybe there really is only one Pikachu in the city.
Excuse me?
Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yes, I saw a Pangoro being taken into custody. At first I was scared of Pangoro because of its size, but it turned out to be surprisingly cute. While it was walking with the police officer, Pangoro was waving its hands in the air like it was dancing. Wait, dancing? Yeah, it flapped its hands around for a while, just like it was dancing. Why would Pangoro do that? Really couldn't tell you. Fair enough, it's a strange story. Do you come to this cafe often? Yes, I love the coffee here. Papa really knows his stuff. When I brew my own coffee, it never tastes as good as his. Ah, this is nice. Another amazing performance from Polytoad's band tonight.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? What can I do for you?
Excuse me?
Have you seen any Pikachu around the city, other than Detective Pikachu, I mean? Oh well, I see Detective Pikachu right here in this cafe all the time. As for other Pikachu, no, I can't think of any. Thanks. Good call it.
Excuse me?
Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yeah, I have. I saw a police officer taking an Impidimp away. Did you happen to see some kind of cube-shaped device as well? Oh yeah, definitely. Police officer got one out. The impudent looked really happy, practically snatching the thing right out of the officer's hands. He was so excited. Guessing he saw something shiny. It was, must have been a pretty carefree impudent then. Do you come to this cafe often? Yeah, you can't beat the food and music here. Playthough's band is great, don't you think? They can do everything. Rock, jazz, ballads, you name it. They've got an amazing range. I really love the fact that they have, you know,
Excuse me.
little Pokemon band. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Sure, what do you want?
Excuse me.
Have you seen a Pikachu around the city? You're asking about Detective Pikachu. I've seen him on the news a few times. I'm looking for a regular Pikachu, not the detective. Then I'm afraid I can't help you. Sorry. Oh, no need to apologize. I appreciate your time.
Excuse me.
Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yes, I saw a group of Pokemon, 3 I believe, being wound up and taken away. Did you happen to see some kind of cube-shaped device as well? I did now that you mention it. One of the police officers attached some to the backs of Pokemon. The Pokemon resisted at first, but then they calmed down once those devices were on them. It's strange how they went all quiet so suddenly. So at least we've got witnesses saying yes, the police are putting this on. It does sound unnatural. I wonder what those devices are. Do you come to this cafe often? I saw it showcased on TV a while ago, so I came to check it out. This is my first time here, but it's a really nice place, isn't it? The coffee's great, the Ludicolo is so cute. Yes, I'm pretty sure I'll be back. I mean, I would come here. Oh my god, it's Cutie Fly. Oh, I'm actually on stage.
Luda?
Ludo.
Let's think.
Volley.
Luda?
My little heater's causing a lot of noise, so I can't hear this. This is cute little. Anyone else around? No? Okay. Begin deducing. Anything strange happened when the Pokemon were being detained? Should try and think of something that fits what I saw during my visit with Pikachu. Devices for making Pokemon to dance, fun toys, a device for controlling Pokemon. Apparently some Pokemon that were resisting detainment suddenly calmed down when the cubes and devices that maybe the cubes are devices that control Pokemon.
Okay.
Could be devices for controlling Pokemon. Maybe the Pokemon Protection Bureau uses them for stuff like detaining rampaging Pokemon. But if that's the case, is Pikachu okay? I hope he doesn't have any negative effects on him. Well, it's getting late. I guess I'll do my investigation tomorrow. Yeah, you've had a long day, Tim. Both you and the Pokemon have been burning the midnight oil lately. I'm impressed. Huh? The police were here? Yeah, I saw Brad for a moment. He said he was going to the Fountain Plaza. Oh, really? Maybe I'll talk to Brad before I go home. Oh, there we go. That was a little bit silly, but there we go. I need to add that I'm on case 3 now. What are you doing working now? Out here so late? Why hello there, great detective. I've actually finished my work for today. I thought I'd just unwind a bit by gazing at the fountain before heading home. Shame someone went and broke it. See, He looks like the most stupidest character in this entire game. His face is annoying. Alright. Someone went and broke the statue though. With all due respect, Brad, Pikachu didn't do this. Is that so? And what are you doing out here at this hour? Trying to figure out what really happened in this case. I'm here to find the real culprit. Well, good luck with that. Brad, please wait. You came here this afternoon too, didn't you? So you saw me. Did you actually know? He looks like a really badly made sim. Like one of those pre-built models for like Sims 1 or 2. He doesn't even get Sims 4 treatment. Do you actually know? What is it, Brad? Nothing. I think I'll be going home now. After all, tomorrow's bound to be another busy day. So many Pokemon to contain so little time. You should get home soon too. A kid like you shouldn't be out past his bedtime. The fact that he just like constantly calls them kids annoying. But I'm not gonna talk for a little bit. You're gonna have to read. Just so I can eat my noodles, I think. Unless it's like super important information.
Hey! Hey! Huh? 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 Hey! Hey! Huh? Okay.
Say.
What? What are you? Hey! Stop! I'm not!
Pikachu really just got yeeted through a duct. So you have come, Pikachu. Hi, Luxray. Thanks for that electrifying introduction. Yes. You talk too much. Yeah, perhaps you're not all talk. I see what you did with Sableye. It looks like you do have a brain in your head at least. I see you finally recognize what I'm capable of. Well, didn't you have something to discuss with me? Yeah. Something fishy is going on in the station, and it stinks. I want to solve this mystery and prove my innocence. Do you think you can do that? I don't think I can. I know I can, at least. If I have my partner and all you working with me. Is that so? Then why not? Wow, you didn't take that much convincing. I feel like I got all worked up for nothing. I have my own motives. I merely thought that working together may help achieve my goals. That is all. Then why aren't you friendlier to begin with? If I invited every newcomer to join my cause, I would soon find myself burdened by incompetence. So you were testing me, huh? I'm not sure you and I are gonna get along too well. There's an interesting theory I was reading about the other day about like incompetence and how there's a reason why like management and supervisors and anyone like high up in the ladder tend to be really incompetent. Like it's a common phenomenon. Apparently that happens like quite a lot. The fact that just like research has been looked into it. And essentially what this one researcher found was the fact of say in a shop, if you're good on the shop floor, you get promoted to supervisor. If you're good at being a supervisor, you get promoted to management. And if you are not good as a management, you stay there, you don't get promoted higher, which leaves incompetent people in like those roles. Instead of like demoting them back to supervisor where they're good, they just stay incompetent. That's why like loads of systems are just full of incompetent people. So, what are your plans now? First, I need some information. What can you tell me? More newcomers arrived today. There are 2 more detainment rooms apart from ours. It appears they were put in. Some newly detained Pokemon. The plot thickens. Wait, Pikachu. Enough talk for now. A human is coming this way. Go back to your room at once. Sure, thanks for the warning, Luxray. That vision of yours is really soon. There's no time for idle banter. Hurry.
Someone's coming. All right, Pangoro. Go slow, okay?
point in landing.
Phew, that was close, but I managed to get out. Okay, I made it to another room. One that isn't mine or Luxray's. I should go talk to the new Pokemon I heard report here. I'm angered when hungry. Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Got nothing to talk about. Got any food? The PPB has been providing us with food. You even got time to wait for those bozos? Oh, while you're waiting, why don't you chat with me? It'll help your time. You're annoyingly persistent, you know that?
Hey!
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? I know this one move is pretty sweet if I do say so myself. It goes back and forth between the electric type and dark type move. Electric type, you said? Let's be clear, you haven't done anything to a slowpoke statue, have you? What the heck are you talking about? Why would I do something like that? That's what I thought. Never mind, forget it. What are you in for? I'm here because of some lousy, stinking, no good humans. When they say I stole someone's food, why the heck would I go do a thing like that? Just thinking about it makes me so mad. I understand how you feel, but please try to calm down. Making it seem like in here won't solve anything. Stop telling me what to do.
Hey!
Is there anything about this place that's been eating at you? Yeah, there's nothing to eat. How many times have I got to tell you? Give me some food already. I'm sorry, but arresting a Pokemon for stealing food is such a BS move. Grr, so hungry and so mad. I'm sure they'll bring some food later, just hang in there a little bit. So the two Pokemon that we saw when we were playing as Tim are now in here. Hey, Inteleon, can I talk to you for a bit? And who are you supposed to be? I'm the Great Detective Pikachu. I'm looking for info that could help us out, get us out of here. Now I get it, you must have come from one of those other rooms. When you arrived here today, what do you suppose I can do to help? I'm just trying to learn what I can. Even the smallest detail could make a difference. Alright, I'll do what I can to assist you. Thanks, you're a pal.
Hey!
So what's your story? I can shoot water from my finger. I water flowers to help them grow. That's real nice of you. Seems like a skill that would come in handy, not just for gardening. I suppose I could use watermelon to play with other Pokemon, but that's not really my speed. I'd rather live a more peaceful, elegant life. So what you in here for? Mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They think I'm some lowlife who went berserk at a flower shop. Rather upsetting. Gardening's my passion after all. So you didn't do it? Of course not. I am the florist's partner. I help her tend to the flowers every day. Why would I ruin them? Makes sense. I believe you. Thank you, but I do wonder who the real culprit is. Another Pokemon with one of those things that makes them go berserk.
Hey!
Is there anything that's been on your mind lately? I know my human partner must be so worried for my sake. And I'm worried about the flowers and plants I left behind. Do you think they'll grow strong without me? I'm sure they're okay. Plants can be surprisingly tough. I certainly hope so. Yes, I believe that. Looks like I said there were 2 rooms, which leaves 1 more to go. I'm gonna go there too. How are you gonna get in back up here unless you ask Inteleon?
Well... Thanks for the help, Inteleon.
Inteleon.
Huh? that hurt. Okay.
Every Pokemon we have seen in this game so far, or nearly every Pokemon I should say, that's like in Rhyme City, like in the streets and such, are all in here. Greedent, berries or bust. Hey Greedent, can I ask you some questions? Sure, that's fine. Who are you? I'm the Great Detective Pikachu. Don't worry, I'm on your side. Wow, Great Detective? That's so cool. So what did you want to ask me?
Hey!
Can you tell me about yourself, Greedent? My teeth are stronger than other Pokemon. I can bite through and chow down on any berry. Mind using those nice hard chompers of yours to chew a hole in the wall and get us out of this room? Is that a serious question? I guess a bit off more than I could chew with that question. So tell me, Greedent, what you're in for? Who knows? Because I sure don't. I was just eating berries today like I do every day. You didn't steal those berries from anyone, did you? I could never do sort of thing like that. Stealing stuff is bound to get you in a fight, you know. No matter how badly I want a berry, I'd never get into a fight over one. That sounds painful. I feel you. If in the case, why did the PPB detain you?
Hey!
Is there anything bothering you? Just there aren't any berries in here. You don't happen to have any, do you? Afraid not. Oh. Did you find any? Could you please give me some? Sure, I guess. I don't find any berries just lying around the police station. Now that I think of it, I haven't seen berries in this building. I did see some trash. What sort of trash? See for yourself? 2168. I have a feeling I am gonna need to write that down. 2168. Doesn't mean anything to me. Mind if I take this note? Oh, okay. Only 'cause I can't eat it. Thanks, Greedent. Electricity, please. Oh, mind if I ask you a couple of questions? Ah, a Pikachu, aren't you? Yeah, I'm Pikachu, part of it. It's all your fault. I'm here all because of you. Whoa, wait a second, what are you talking about? You broke Slowpoke's statue in Fountain Plaza, didn't you? Thanks to you, all the humans are suspicious of me. You gotta be kidding me. They're just rounding up any electric type Pokemon they find. Listen, I'm not the one who broke the Slowpoke statue. Huh? Why did they bring me in? I'm trying to figure that out. That's why I want to hear what you know.
Hey!
So, you can use electric type moves, right? So, what about it? You sure you didn't damage the Slowpoke statue? Nah, of course you didn't. Why in the world would I wreck some statue? What possible good could that do to me? Point taken. I'm sorry for doubting you. As it can be rolling soon. So, you said it's my fault that you were brought in here. They must have think that I'm in cahoots with you. Also, I don't even know you. Come on, cut me some slack already. Seriously? What's the PPB even thinking? If they really think I'm the culprit, then detaining me should have been the end of it.
Hey!
Has anything been worrying you since you got here? Are you seriously asking me that? The only thing I care about is when I'm getting out of here. I need to go back home. I've got a human partner that's probably always sick about me. Yeah, I get that. I don't want Tim to worry either. And then Watchhog.
Project!
You're born in here too, huh, Watchhog? What are you doing here, Pikachu? Same as you, I'd imagine. Huh, what? What do you mean? Just calm down for a sec. I want to ask you a few questions, Watchdog.
Hey!
Tell me a bit more about yourself. I can make my eyes glow. It's brilliant. I bet that makes a walk in the park. Makes it a walk in the park to see where you're going at night. You better not look at me then. I glow so bright it can be blinding. How'd you end up in here? No, wait, I'm pretty sure I can guess the answer by now. What do you mean? You were snatched up by some humans over something pretty sure you didn't do, right? Yes, exactly. Wow, good guess, Pikachu. Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying. Arrived here last night. What about you? Today? So, not that long ago actually. I was startled by a group of humans suddenly surrounding me. At first, I thought I was just really popular Pokemon, but I guess not. Must have been alarming having people get to jump on you like that.
Hey!
Anything bothering you right now? I was protecting the city the best way I know how, so I hope everything is fine out there without me. That's what's bothering me. All these Pokemon getting detained, it seems like things out there are anything but fine. I don't know if there's much you can do to stop it, even if you were keeping watch. Oh, I hate feeling powerless. All the Pokemon here say they were brought in for things they didn't do. That's a few too many innocent Pokemon being detained to chalk up to a coincidence. Doesn't anyone else think this is strange? I'd better broaden the scope of my investigation a bit. Gotta go talk to Luxray again. I'm guessing Watchdog's gonna try him up there.
Watchdog, I'm counting on you.
What? Watchdog?
What? I did it! Ow!
Poor Pikachu. You look so cute. You must be smart too, for Luxray to invite you into his inner circle like he did. It looks on everything. What matters are feelings. Goodness, such stirring words. He really is. Bless him.
Hey!
Tell me about yourself, Lipard. Let's see, I can move around very discreetly. That's about it in terms of special skills. If you can do that, why can't you escape the police station? That'd be difficult. Police might notice me, but I can't deceive a machine. That is fair. Why are you brought here? I was spending time with my friends, Luxray and Sableye. The three of us were brought here at the same time a while ago. They rounded up the whole group, did they? Not quite. My friend Mightyena was also with us that day. He was the only one who managed to avoid capture. Why only Mightyena? I don't know. Luxray knows more details, but he won't tell me.
Hey!
Has anything been worrying you, Lifeart? Yes, I'm worried about Luxray. He seems so down as if something's weighing heavily on his mind. Any idea what that could be? You'll have to ask him, I'm afraid. Phone is going off. Ads. I know we're still on ads, but I want to try and remember to like do this at least a few times a stream. Just doing shout outs to people who are like influential in me streaming, or just really good friends, really good streamers, like, you know, people who are like extremely good for the communities that they have like made and run and such. So I'm gonna give out a shout out to Streaming Falcon. Yeah, it's the right person. But yeah, he is incredible, and he yeah. Anyway, back to game. Gonna talk to the input. Must be pretty amazing to get Luxray's good graces, even though you're so weak. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult. It's a compliment, of course. I mean, I found Streaming Falcon through you, but I want to try and get into the habit of doing shout outs, especially to those who like deserve a lot of recognition. So, I mean, everyone should be following Streaming Falcon, especially if you like Pokemon. Yeah, not just because of the really cool game that he and Yogi have like come up with the help of others to code it and everything, but because like just great. Well, it's a compliment, of course, by the way, when you can get out of it. Whoa, Emplit. Sorry, roll. Just exploring the building. Oh, okay, I'm looking forward to leaving this place though.
Hey!
Tell me a bit about yourself. Impotent. They call him impotent. I'm good at playing pranks, starting other people. So much fun. What sort of pranks? So like, after dinner's over, I'll prank my partner real good by carrying his dirty dishes to the kitchen. Is that a prank? That's not a prank. Oh my god, I'm gonna prank him so hard. I'm gonna be a real good prank and carry dirty dishes to the kitchen. And I'm gonna prank him even harder by washing them. And I'm gonna use hot water and washing liquid. And it's gonna be even better. Prank him even harder by drying them and putting them away. He's never gonna see it coming. You know what the worst bit is? I'm annoying him by doing it every single night. What emote did you just use? I like that. How'd you wind up here? And why? I used to live with my human partner, but one day a police officer showed up while I was playing by myself and took me here. Have you done anything bad? I mean, I like pranks and all, but I don't think I did anything worth locking me up like this. I want to get out of here so soon so I can see my partner. So, it looks like everyone just has like one Pokemon. It's like they're just their partner. And I'm very stuck with what Pokemon I would have as mine. Because like, I think we all know I have a love for Psyducks. Yeah, but I'm working with the Poke app right now. The most part is structured really well, but holy shit, the way it stores evolution info is so bad. Tell me all about it. Type it all away. I want to hear everything about this.
Hey!
Anything worrying you, Impotent? Yeah. This is very non-sequitur, but I'm working with the Poke API right now. And for the most part, it is structured well, but holy shit, The way it stores evolution info is so bad. I want to know more. Please talk at me, I am more than happy to listen to you. I love how Impadid is just like, I hope my partner hasn't forgotten about me. I'd be so lost without him. And Pikachu, no, like Mrs. No Beat, just like, don't worry. No one could ever forget a guy like you. Which is just like, my heart. So as far as data structures go, there's basically two ways that you can do lists.
You know exactly what's bothering me. Now stop looking so happy about it.
Ah, Pikachu. Yeah, I went and checked those other. The nice way is as a vector, which basically is an array, but it can grow. Arrays slash vectors just put each item next to each other, one after the other. Just like those in here. Hey, thank you for the alert, Chaos. Much appreciated. So, it's the same story of you guys, huh? You should talk to the others yourself if you want more details. Will do. But also, the thing I wanted to talk to you about, I want to get out of the detainment rooms and investigate the rest of the station. Yeah. Love for chaos. Also, something I wanted to talk to you about. I want to get out of the detainment rooms and investigate the rest of the station. Hey, Ceres as well. You also get love. Thank you for the likes. It's very appreciated. We noticed how I could do without being noticed. No humans will find us if I use my special vision to avoid them. Now that would be out of sight. How about you and me get out of here? I love you lots too. Believe me, I'm making sure I'm doing the rest. I slept. I came home. Well, I went out. I had an hour. Got my staples out. Came back. Napped for a few hours. Got up. Started playing Pokemon. I love you all, and thank you for lurking. Like, I always appreciate it. That's simple enough, we just need to open the door. What are you talking about? There's a room nearby where humans gather. In that room, there's a machine. Humans appear to lock and unlock rooms by operating that machine. It must be a guard room. So they're managing these doors with machines instead of keys. Surprised you knew all that. I observed the humans through the walls as they operated the machines. I do not understand how it works. Cannot leave this room. That's where I come in, eh? Do you know anything else? Like what sort of controls they use? They appear to be pressing down on small protrusions. Maybe it needs a passcode or something. Oh yeah, there was that note from earlier. Can you get there from the duct in the wall? Won't know till I try. There are currently no humans in that room. But do not let your guard down. What? What is it? Do you want to go and investigate the machine? 2168. First want to ask you a couple of things, Luxury.
Hey!
Your Pokemon have many talents. Not only your electric type packs the punch, but you can even see through walls. Things. There we go, perfect. I gotta say, I'm pretty jealous. Both of those are as natural as breathing to me. You can generate electricity too, can't you, Pikachu? Mine is no different. Yeah. What is it? Why are you making that face? Yeah, because you can't. So, Luxray, is it safe to assume you have no idea why you were captured? No, I do have an idea. Is it something you did? I don't feel like getting into it right now. Hey, come on, now you got me curious. Stop questioning me and go investigate the machines while the humans are away.
Hey!
Anything that's been on your mind, Luxray? I'm certainly beginning to wonder if you'll ever go and open that door. In good time. Anything else, Wolfie? I won't say there isn't, but it's nothing I need to talk to you about. Sorry. And here I thought we're working together. Why don't you open up a little? Working together, that's all we're doing. Okay, time to go to the garden.
Come on, Lightbird.
The reason
You
Link
got
lists.
this? Eh? At least no one saw that. Hey!
The reason linked lists are so much worse than vectors / arrays is that typically they just kind of happen, so don't have convenience functions associated with them. So even though they could have very inefficient search functions to find what you want in them, they tend not to because they're being avoided when possible and are kind of just emergent in the data usually. As a result, this means that if you want to actually do things with these linked lists, you tend to have to completely transverse them and store them as vecs / rays and just work with them that way. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I'm guessing that's the way that it's done then. So it'll be the machine that can unlock the doors. Just like I thought, it's set up to the doors with a pneumatic passcode. Try the number of the note that Green gave me. 2, 1, 6, 8. Enter.
Perfect.
Yes, worked like a charm. Should have opened the doors. Unless I'm here, I might as well look around and see what I can dig up about this building.
I can't use any of my moves. I hope the other Pokemon don't find out.
Oh. Okay, I guess I can jump up that way. Ooh, paper. Looks like the floor pan to the police station. So, I'm guessing 2 stories above, that's where the human offices are located. I'm gonna borrow this map for a while. Guess what? I unlocked the doors, and now we can explore the rest of the police station. Well done. I was right to join forces with you. Finally giving me my due credit, eh? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to ride a luxury. Then let's get investigating. Yes, let's. You can ride on my back.
Luxray, let's do this.
About halfway-ish.
Come on. Can't someone give me a little help? Oh, not like that! Let's go, Luxray!
Break into this person again. Right. Okay. Yeah, they store evolution information as evolution chains, which are objects that can store some species info and optional lists of more evolution change. However, when you have a data structure that stores itself as something, it ends up approximating the linked list. Technically, when you have data structure that stores a list of itself, you have a tree structure, but this is typically not the case for early gen Pokemon. Huh. Okay. Well, if we're looking at station investigation, let's start at the first floor. According to the floor plan, we can find a reference room there. First floor. Very well. Right, let's go. Oh wow, they really are just all here. Where is Wanna Annoy? Looks rare, never seen you like this before. Maybe Pikachu's helped to get out of here. Yeah, we teamed up. I'm really counting on Luxray here, so only Luxray would team up with me. I just kind of wanted to annoy that one Pokemon. We need to be careful going forward. Last thing I want is for them to notice us. As soon as you're near something Luxray can see through, such as a wall, press C through objects will display. Press R at this time to see through the walls. You see a room, you can sneak by the police. They aren't looking. If they catch you, you'll have to start over. Oh shit. Because there was a wall there. Okay. I managed to do it anyway. But oops. I suspect they did it this way because there are some divergent evolution change. Whirlpool into Cascoons or Steelcoon, which means you need tree structures. But the thing is, there are a ton of other places in the API where they have a nice thing of flattening data access for you, which they could have done for the evolution data. First up is a reference room, which we're close to now. After that, there's let's head into the meeting room right next to it. Then there's a big room at the back. Okay. There's a lot of humans in that room. In that case, we should probably leave that one for later. Let's begin with the nearby room and the one next to it. Yeah, it's up to you, Luxray. Oh, there's someone in there. There's someone there. That person has left. Oh, and she has also left. This just makes it very cumbersome. Okay, I think this is a manual for those cube-shaped devices to stuff on this. It just makes it very cumbersome to answer some questions like, is this mon fully evolved? Which it should be on the field, should be a field of on evolution details anyway, since there's already a field for whatever, but or not, it's just baby mon, which is basically the opposite question. Okay. What devices? Having this sin stuck to everyone's necks or backs, you have one too, looks right. Let's see, the manual explains how to attach one to a Pokemon. Is that all? Yeah, that's it. It doesn't explain what these actually are at all. Wow, they've got tons of manuals in here. I don't think anyone would notice if you just take one. Look, it's a photo from when the Slowpoke statue was damaged. It's clearly you in it, except it isn't me. So what's going on with this photo? I want to hold on to this. I want to look into it with Tim. Okay, I think that's all we need to see in this room. And let's move to another. Oh, shit. She's just about to come in. Fucking hell. That would have been a little bit dangerous, wouldn't it? Okay. The list of all incidents that are supposedly caused by Pokemon being detained here. Stuff like stealing people's food, destroying a flower, display of florists. Names on here too. Property damage by the Fountain Plaza. This whole list is nothing but a load of malarkey. I know I didn't do this, and the others all said they don't do these things either. Oh, here's your name, looks right. Says you and Mighty N are running on muck just off 2nd Avenue. What really went down that day? I don't think this is the place for a long conversation, do you? Now's not the time, eh? I'll ask again later. No, there's a Ditto on this list. I didn't see any Dittos in the entertainment room, did you? No, I've never seen one here. So it was brought here before us? Maybe it already got released? List of all Pokemon wanted by the PPB. How many are there? Do they intend to detain all these Pokemon? Would this even if this many fit in the station? Is Mighty Anna's name on the list? Yeah, it says Mighty Anna right here. I see. How do you and Mighty Anna know each other anyway? That would take too long to explain. Really, we'll circle back to that later. What the heck? A poster celebrating Butler's promotion to chief. It's been a year since Butler got put in charge. Can't say he's got much taste, patting himself on the back and stuff like this. Yeah, I think that's all we need from this room. Really love him to get investigating, but we still haven't found anything to prove my innocence. Found a little bit more, but not enough to help us get out of this place. Really like to keep exploring these other areas too, but if we got somewhere too many humans, we'll get spotted. Yeah, I know that. I'm a little bit curious about Butler. Somehow I need to get a look at the chief's office upstairs, brothers. Then let's go. Where's the room you're after? According to the floor plan, it's from the 2nd floor. Let's go, but be careful. A lot of investigating in this one.
Hey!
Chief's office is on this floor. Just past the turn down this hallway. Understood. Wait, we can't go past here. There's a human standing guard. The chief's office is right in front of us. We don't want to investigate that room, but I guess it's not going to be easy. Should we turn back? I know. Can you see through ceilings and stuff too? Of course, but what of it? So you can see the rooms below you from the roof, right? Ah, see what you're getting at. Quite the underhanded scheme here. Call it a clever scheme, at least. Anyway, now we've got a plan. Let's head up to the roof.
Yeah.
Made it to the roof. I'm looking for us. There's no one else here. Can't see all the way from here. Need to get a little closer to the room. Okay, let's stand directly above it. I think it was near the center of the building.
Hey.
We should be able to see through here to the chief's office, right? Yes, I will take a look.
Scope it out, Luxray. Not even doing his work, huh? Do you see anything suspicious? Ah, that means I can sneak in through there. For a Pokemon, maybe? Except, I've never seen Butler with a Pokemon. Huh, could be a safe. Yeah. Yeah.
Mightyena had Luxray had a fight with Mightyena before it was thrown in here. So Luxray is now worried about Mightyena. Well, didn't realize you cared so much about your friends. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Easy, easy. I'll be sure to pass your message on to Tim during the next visit. Thanks. Thanks from me as well, Pikachu. Mightyena should be near 2nd Avenue. Got it. I'll pass that on to Tim as well. I wonder what Tim's up to now. And now we're back onto Tim time. Oh, I have a message. That's cool. Nice. might be another Pikachu somewhere in Rhyme City. If that's true, I must be the one to stop that damage. Must be the one that damaged the Slowpoke statue. I need to hurry and find it so I can uncover the truth. That's why this chapter is so much longer.
Rachel, what's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong? Is it true that Pikachu got arrested?
Oh, you're worried about us, Rachel? Of course I was. And how's Pikachu? The PPB is detaining him. They said he's the lead suspect in property damage incident. You're kidding, right? You must be mistaken. Only about the perpetrator. The PPB claim they have photographic evidence of the crime, but I know it's not my partner, Pikachu. So I thought there must be another Pikachu in the city, and that's the one they should be after. That makes sense. I can't imagine your Pikachu doing anything that bad. On that note, where should we investigate first? Huh? You're coming with me? I mean, I'd appreciate the help, but don't be shy. My friend's in trouble. I want to do whatever I can to help. Since you and Pikachu are my friends, it's only natural that I help, yeah? Thanks, Rachel. It really makes me feel better to hear that. Anyway, let's start at the Fountain Plaza, where the incident took place. Need to save. How long has it been? Okay. Maybe should be able to save. Right, so the Delcati. Carefree City Kitty. This sure is a cute Pokemon. Really good. Oh, the flower's so pretty and smells nice too. How could this happen?
Excuse me?
You okay? I'm sorry, I'm just so stressed out I started muttering to myself. Well, we're actually investigating the recent Pokemon incidents. Is there anything you can do to help? I'd love to try. Oh, that's too kind. Thank you. What's stressing you out? When I got to the shop this morning, I saw someone had messed up my flowers. The Pokemon Protection Bureau came and investigated. But how could they accuse my Inteleon? Wait, did they take him away? Yeah, but there's no way he'd do such a thing.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening at the Slowpoke Fountain. The evening the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza was damaged. I'm sorry, I don't really remember. Okay. Could you tell us a bit more about your Inteleon? Inteleon's my partner. He's been with me forever. Since we were both small, he loves flowers and he always waters them so gently for me. I can't imagine such a sweet Pokemon doing anything bad, but for some reason the PPB is convinced that my Inteleon ruined the flowers. Well, that's awful. Did anyone actually see Inteleon messing with the flowers? No, not a single witness. But the PPB claims they have proof from some surveillance camera footage. Mind if we investigate the scene? Might learn something. Of course I don't mind, it happened right in my shop flowers display.
Hey!
Have a look then. Must be the flower display the police claim Inteleon.
Alright.
Okay, let's see what we can find.
Huh?
There's a cut in the wall, looks like it's done by a sharp blade. Good, huh? You know, Inteleon's head is kinda knife-like. My Inteleon has never used his tail like that. Looks like I checked everything I've noted here.
Oh!
There's some potted flowers. They smell nice.
Oh!
There's potted flowers in the shop. Makes me feel more relaxed.
Huh?
The pot doesn't have many flowers in it. Some of the flowers have spilled out. I wonder if a tenant could have done this. Nothing about the shop sign seems out of the ordinary here. Pretty sure we checked everything. Is this one of the local concerns? No, I don't think so. Concerns, okay. There's Brad and he's...
There's Brad again.
Is he a detective? He's checking out the cart.
I wonder if he found something.
Brad was looking at the Fountain Plaza yesterday too. What in the world is he up to? Might be looking for more evidence of the case that Pikachu's mixed up in. Yeah, maybe. Still something here. Let's go see for ourselves. But first... let's see if I can... Nope, this is just all the way back to the police station. Okay, I don't think I can do some stuff. Yeah. Alright. Can't believe this is happening. Yeah, it's another Pokemon. If you ever had to do his friend taken away from you, sounds heartbreaking. I know, right? It's exactly what happened to me today. It's terrible. Do you want to talk about it? Yeah, thanks. I think talking through it might help me feel a little bit better. So tell me what happened. Well, some people from the PPB just suddenly showed up today. They rattled off a whole lot of accusations, and then they told me they were taking my Pokemon away. I tried to stop them. They said they had proof and the law is the law. They looked so sad and defeated when the police took them away. How awful. Yeah, it really was. This is what happened with Pikachu. It's diabolical. Did you happen to see Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza was damaged? No, I didn't. I was home that night. I see. Can you tell us a bit more about your Pokemon? My partner is just a chill little guy with a big appetite. I assume that's why the PPB suspected him. What do you mean? Apparently a Pokemon was causing trouble last night. They said a Pokemon stole someone's food right in front of this cafe. I had nothing to do with it, and the PPB won't listen. So that's what happened. When he's hungry, he gets cranky, his fur even changes colour, but he's never stolen food before, not even once. I can't even imagine the little guy causing trouble for him. You don't say. Try looking around the scene here.
Hey!
Supposedly caused trouble in front of the High Hat Cafe. See if there's any evidence. He's been accused of stealing food. Let's better investigate. Let's see what we can. Wall and ground and wall scorched. According to the PPB, he went berserk and used his aura wheel. Aura wheel changed type based on how he's feeling, right? Yep. When he's in hangry mode, it's dark mode type. When he's in full belly mode, it's electric type. If aura's built or electric, that could have caused these scorch marks. But That would have meant he stole someone's food even though had a full belly. Yeah, you're right. What's going on here?
Alright.
Looks like we've checked everything of note here.
Oh!
Oh, a menu. The sandwiches in here look delicious. Coffee.
Oh!
Just a cup of coffee, nothing strange about that.
Oh!
Windows are polished to a shine. Pretty sure I checked out everything here. Wait, isn't that the guy who...
Tim? Why imagine us running into each other again? Here of all places.
You're that guy who suddenly plucked some of Pikachu's
He
fur.
looks like a
Yes,
sim.
I'm Charles Murlock,
from,
scientist
like,
and policy
the first
mastermind
game
of
as
Rhyme
well.
City. Where's your partner Pikachu? Don't tell me you two had a falling out.
No, nothing like that.
I know you. You're the one who keeps meeting with my dad.
Well, well, the mayor's daughter. You know, Rhyme City has become rather dangerous lately. I know how much Howard worries about you. I suggest you head home soon.
And I suggest you mind your business.
Oh my, oh dear, seems like I've put you in a bad mood. Perhaps we should speak some other time. Excuse me, until next time. I think he's behind some of this, I suppose. Ugh, he left her answering a single question. He may have started off a bit too strong. Alright, time to examine the area. Look for evidence left by the culprit, which is another Pikachu, right? But how could there be any definite evidence that your Pikachu could have left? I'm not sure, but we won't figure out anything until we look. Good point. We can't afford to overlook anything. Yeah, we saw his lab coat in that one cutscene where the Beedrills first attacked Mewtwo. Yeah, I would met him before, and he stole like DNA from our Pikachu.
Alright.
I was like, oh, can I do a health check? Yoink. Yeah. So I think they need DNA to be able to use the little things to control the Pokemon.
Is this?
So he grabbed the DNA right there and then.
Oh.
That's why he's able to control Pikachu, because we just saw a photo of Detective Pikachu causing, like, being there at the scene of the crime. But he had that little box on his back, so I reckon they're able to get a DNA from the Pokemon, pull it into the little box to make it, you know, work, stick it on the Pokemon, make them do a crime, and then like trying to get rid of them.
Oh.
I genuinely think they're trying to get rid of all Pokemon from the city.
Oh.
Just a crumpled piece of paper. I doubt it's got anything to do with the case.
Oh.
Some food on the ground. Maybe some food sold at the store.
Oh.
What are these Pokemon tracks? They're pretty big. You definitely won't make Pikachu's balls. Anything else you can tell from them too? Yeah. I mean, yeah. And if they make it look like Pokemon are being bad, then they'll have the full support of the citizens. It's just like, well, if they can't be trusted on their own, they're gonna have to control them somehow. Especially with what Rachel said her dad, like the thing her dad was was doing. Obviously, he's the mayor and such. Yeah. Let's find out where the other Pikachu went. Food on the ground near the food store suggests that the other Pikachu is probably walking around in search of a snack. I think because his footprints went down the 2nd Avenue. Hey. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Haha. Thank you for letting me know. Do you know what this means? It means I can do a shout out. So, Ceres, who is one of my mods and is a really good friend of, like, I think I said, I thought it was like 10, but I said 11, which probably. It's Ceres. I'm gonna drop a lurk there as well. But yeah, they're a really good friend and they're a much better streamer. they're used to streaming and everything, so they're really great. And they've helped out multiple times on this channel with learning how to do stuff, so deserve a little shout out. I keep doing wrong shout outs, I swear. Apparently I can't spell. Who would have guessed? So what I'm gonna do, hit the at button so it gets the name right. Hey. I know, Erty, you're following, but if anyone else is watching and they want to follow a streamer that does like a variety of different things, but they're also like really fun to talk to, you can have like really great conversations. They've got a lot going on, like their Twitch channel itself, like you can literally throw love at them, like for channel points, and like emojis will pop up on the screen. Like they've got a lot of like chat channel interaction, which is phenomenal. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and give them a like, give them a follow, you know, so on and so forth. What I think about it, pre-rolls are soon. Yes, then, so it looks like I picked the right choice in the fact that Pikachu went down 2nd Avenue. Yeah, you're a mod and an editor. What that means is you can edit like any of the channel information, you can do like a lot of the video stuff. You've got more control than a normal mod does, but that's because, you know, you're someone I trust with that. Editor, yes. Yes. 100% you're an editor. I'm gonna save this. I want to see if I can like do this and then like end for the night, like, but honestly I'm halfway. I'm gonna use the restroom anyway. I'm gonna just do ads now. Yeah, I'm gonna see how long is left really of this chapter. I'll see if I can do it because I want to. Because now I'm doing a mission, I want to do it, and I'll probably be back tomorrow to do more because I really want to do more of this in general anyway. But yes, ads are going to be on, and I will be back in a minute. Hey, I am back. I will have a game streaming in just a moment. Just need to do something real quick. Sorry, it's taken a while. I am completely back. And thank you for the welcome back. Sorry it took so long. Let's go down here. We are just over halfway through this. Second Avenue there. Right, cool. Here we are, Second Avenue. PlayStation's just left the parking lot full of cars. So it looks like no, I didn't miss stuff. Okay, cool. I thought I didn't miss stuff. I done things out of order because I'm not really following the guide. I wanted to look to see roughly like where I am. But yeah, let's go.
Hey!
What's this person who's in a Pikachu?
Excuse me?
Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? What about?
Excuse me?
Do you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago, the evening the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza was damaged? No, I didn't. I assumed it was detained by PPB. The police detained a Pikachu, yes, but we're looking for a different one. Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't see any Pikachu. Thanks, that's the important information. Have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon detainments? No, I haven't seen them myself, but it does seem like more and more Pokemon are getting detained lately. I've worked something out. I had the feeling that it was, you needs to grab the DNA. Well, it's kind of difficult to grab the DNA of every single Pokemon. Didn't they say that a Ditto had been detained as well? Like Pikachu found out? Detective Pikachu found out that one had been detained, but they hadn't seen one? What if the Ditto had also it wouldn't match up because there was 2 Pikachu. Oh, Pikachu has an alibi of where he was at the time of the crime. But what if there was a Ditto that they put one of the controlling things on, make them turn into any Pokemon they want, make him do the bad stuff, and then detain the actual Pokemon after? When Pikachu was with Luxray, when they were in one of the rooms, it was giving a list of Pokemon that were detained, and he read out that a Ditto had also been detained. So that's where I'm getting that from. Sounds like an awful lot of Pokemon here in Rhyme City are being detained, doesn't it? Yeah, even if something's going on with the detained Pokemon, it seems all way too sudden. This may have something to do with the other Pikachu, so I might look into it. Sure, but how do we do that? Part of the detained Pokemon might know something. Good point. Alright, let's go look into the partners. Let's see if there's... Oh look, there's little Spearow. place is the best burgers. I could eat 5 times a day and never get sick of them. 5 times a day might be a little bit overboard.
Excuse me.
You happened to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago during the Slowpoke fountain in the evening. Ah, you know what I mean. Nope, sure didn't. I was there that night though. But judging from the tracks, the Pikachu we're looking for must have walked down this road. So, where could it have gone? Have you witnessed any recent Pokemon detainees? I haven't actually, but I've certainly heard rumors. People are saying the police were buying stuff. I'm not sure all this trouble in I sure don't like all this trouble in the city. Makes it so hard to relax and eat. Oh, it's like a little Loukaton. Like statue of. Oh, it's Impidim's partner. So I just can't believe it. What's wrong? Apparently my partner Impident got himself into a whole heap of trouble. Impidents aren't known for pulling pranks, aren't they? Can't argue with that. Maybe it was a prank gone too far. Mind sharing some details with us? So what happened exactly? The Pokemon Protection Bureau took my partner Impident away. Happened so suddenly I was completely blindsided. I'm practically still in shock. Did one Impident's pranks cause too much trouble for someone? Good guess. That's just what the PPB said. But somehow, I can't believe it.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? No, I'm afraid not. We're trying to track down whoever broke that Slowpoke statue. Oh, you're a detective? I hope you find the culprit. What kind of trouble did Impidimp supposedly cause? They're saying my silly little Impidimp stole someone's valuables. It happened right here in front of this burger joint. Supposedly a security camera recorded the whole thing. It got a clear image of Impidimp. I just can't believe it. Despite all appearances, Impidim's really a good little fella. He likes shiny things, yeah. Sometimes he'll bring me stuff he finds on the ground, but only things that were just lying there. He does not steal from people. I'd really like to believe you. I guess I can see why you doubt me. Poor Impidimp. I wonder if Impidimp really is guilty though. I'd like to examine the scene for a moment. Right in front of the shop, let's look at the... This is where Impidimp reportedly stole someone's valuables. There might be some clues around. Let's see what we can find.
Oh!
Burger joint menu. Burger sure would hit the right spot. Let's hit the spot right now. Ooh, shiny. There's a really shiny coin on the ground. Did this get dropped here during the incident with Impidimp? If so, that would be a little strange. Yeah, we did hear that Impidimp loves shiny things. Exactly, Impidimp would have picked this coin up. So then why is the coin here? Looks like we checked out everything. No.
Oh.
Licky Licky is the burger joint's mascot. Whoever they got to make the statue did a good job.
Oh.
Poster for the burger joint. Looks like they're running a special deal right now. Is there anything else here to look at? I think that's it, isn't it? Oh. An illuminated sign displaying the name of the burger joint. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Pretty sure we checked out everything here. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's think.
No more. It's you know what time it is? I need to work out how to have like the other emotes and stuff set up. And, like 7 TV and such. Because I want to do the fur walking now. Just look at the little ferret. It's coming for the next visit. You know, Buttspot could have said that any time during your big, really long talks, and I would have loved that. I was really hoping for that, but no. 7 TV and BTTV or woof to woof. I love Buttspot. Looks like a pretty nimble Pokemon. Looks like a pretty nimble. Oh, look at the babies! Look at the babies! Let's look at the little babies. The cute little kitty cats on the doorstep. Litten and Glamour. I don't know, but they're cute and adorable and I love them. Thank you. I need to learn how to do a lot more. I think, like, I wanna add it so, like, above, like, the image, like the what I'm streaming, but below, like, the latest follower. I wanted to have captions like there or somewhere else, kind of thing, so people can like have me on mute but still hear what I'm saying, or still read what I'm saying, or if you know they're deaf, they can still enjoy the channel. I'd like it to be more accessible. I want to actually have like panels like underneath and everything. Like yeah, like I want to have one where I can like promote my friends, like these are the streamers that I absolutely love and adore, like top 5 or something. I'd also love to have something like I want like the little like Pokemon emote things. So like whoever's in chat can just have their little Pokemon walking across the screen and stuff. I would love to have interactions with that as well. Like, I don't know. There's quite a few things I would love to do. Thank you. I'm gonna have to make a list of stuff that I want to do. I don't know if I even said a lot in this channel. I did not lurk in this person's chat. Yeah, I'd like to learn how to do a bunch more stuff because, yeah. Okay. Go there, I was editing. You are an incredible person. I'm gonna say I hope you know that you do know that. I tell you often. Don't know if I tell you often enough. But add. Again, authorize. But I think we should probably like sit down and talk about what you want to do for your channel, what I want to do for my channel. You know, that style stuff. So you know we can make sure we can have like the right stuff and that we can both learn at the same time. I need to talk to Ceres because they offered to help me learn more stuff about how to do Twitch and everything. and I definitely would love to have the conversation with them about that, to talk about it, and you know, all that sort of stuff. But you know, want to make this better, especially as I'm starting back work soon. Like, yeah. What's the rush? Is not wrong.
Excuse me.
I wanna when I'm able to stream, I want it to still be like a really fun, engaging time for those who want that, or just a nice, real chill time for those who also want that. You know. Hey, do you know if it's possible that the culprit was actually? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Chief Butler said he had proof that a Pikachu did it, but I believe it must have been a different Pikachu. Have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon detainments? No, I've only heard rumours. Pokemon apparently stole someone's valuables, for example. Sounds like we'll need to be careful. Better keep a firm grip on my belongings.
Excuse me.
Hi there, do you mind if I ask you a few questions? What do you need?
Excuse me.
You happened to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening the Slowpoke fountain. Oh right, it's a commotion there, wasn't there? I was there the whole evening and didn't see any Pikachu. The culprit didn't come through the square either. Have you witnessed any recent Pokemon detainments? Well, I heard Pokemon caused trouble in front of the Hi Hat Cafe. Didn't see it for myself, so I don't know anything else about it. Alright. Okay, let me just check up the local concerns. Oh. Spoken to you, haven't I? Yeah. Police officers. Hee, look at the little wings. Oh, okay. Number of incidents keeps rising. I need to be ready to rush to the crime scene any moment. The moon feels really different. Pokemon keep causing one problem after another. What's up with that? Okay. I've got enough to start deducting. So use the information we've gathered to figure out what's going on with these Pokemon. Oh, so I've done those. There's some Pokemon being detained. Do those Pokemon want people's belongings? Yeah, I know. I'm starting to love Pokemon more and more and more. I'm just like, I love every little Pokemon. They're just so precious. Pokemon hungry. Are those Pokemon upset about something? Innocent Pokemon are being detained.
Okay.
None of the evidence left at the crime scene seemed like these Pokemon would likely leave behind. That's true, their partners are in shock because the Pokemon accused of something that's completely out of character. Just like when Pikachu was arrested, the same thing keeps happening. There's photographic evidence for every crime though. As strange as it all seems, it'd be difficult to convince the PPB that something's off. Every crime has photo evidence and the Pokemon was behaving out of character. What if those Pokemon are being framed? What makes you say that? Sorry, it's just a pretty big claim. I can't say for sure. Still, I think a lot of things in the crime scenes just don't add up. I don't think we can rule it out just yet. If that's what's happening, I'm sure we can do something to help those Pokemon. I want to go back and look at those little guys. Say for a moment that the PPB and the police are framing innocent Pokemon. If that's the case, what they're trying to accomplish. They're detaining Pokemon without doing thorough investigations, or is there more to it than that? I can't say why, but maybe detaining Pokemon isn't the means to an end, but their actual goal. You mean the PPB and the police are just out there trying to pump up their numbers? Do they really have that little respect for Pokemon? Whoa, Rachel, wait a second. We need to investigate a bit more before we draw any conclusions. Things aren't quite adding up just yet. You're right, sorry. It's got a little heated right now. Okay, start asking people in the city about the recent detainments. Sounds good. The people who should know most about the detainments are the ones that are the Pokemon Protection Bureau and the police. But Inspector Holiday doesn't know much of anything. Maybe we should ask some of the police officers. Good idea, let's do that. Yours is the imp. You want that? Yeah. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, just look at them. The Lynx are just cute little guys. They're trying their best and I love them for it. They're not there now. Pokemon are just... Oh, hello. Fueled by delicious berries. I love Pignite. Pig. Oh dear. Let's give it a try, Pignite, please.
Excuse me.
Is there something I can help you with? Actually, there is. We're about to go camping. Pignite here is supposed to help light our campfire. But Pignite's already so hungry he won't even budge. Oh, poor little thing. I meant to bring along some of his favourite berries. I guess I totally spaced and forgot. I just can't leave Pignite here while I run home to get some. Hey Tim, can we gather up some berries for these two? I'd like to, but do you think we can even find berries in the city that Pignite likes? The city is full of Pokemon, and where there's Pokemon, there's bound to be berry trees. If the berries in the most obvious places have already been eaten, then I guess we'll just have to check each tree one by one. Okay, find any berries, we'll bring them back here. That would be a huge help, thank you so much. Hey. Oh yeah, I already helped her. I lost. Oh, this looks like the wrong area. Okay. Okay. We'll find Pig. Oh. Right, we're gonna go find some berries for him. But also, I want 100% it. So there's a man. This side. There we go. This is the guy I wanted to speak to. Oh no, what do I do? This will be the end of us. What's wrong? Looks like something pretty serious. Please, you've got to help me. Just calm down. What exactly happened? Oh, you see, I accidentally dropped my wedding ring. Oh no, that's really serious. I think it rolled in the gap between these buildings, but it's so narrow I can't reach them there. I can't show my face at home if I don't get it back. We can't fit in the gap that narrow either. But maybe a small Pokemon could? Good thinking. Long, slender Pokemon may just be what we need. Let's look around to see if we can find one willing to help. Please do. I'm done for if I can't find that ring. You know who we're gonna get? Ferret. Ferret is gonna be the long, slender, cute little fluffy guy that's gonna be super helpful and super useful to help get the wedding ring from between the buildings. And also there's the questionnaire lady. Oh. Do you think this Pokemon could fit inside the gap? Oh, to get the guy's wedding ring? Yeah, thought it'd be perfect for the job. Let's ask it. Hey Ferret, someone lost something important to him. We could really use your help getting him out of this pinch. Ferret? I don't think he understands. Please, knows what in trouble. Serious need. Ferret. Did understand? Even if you didn't understand your words, your feelings came loud and clear. I hope so. The person who needs him is over in Fountain Plaza. Can you help him, Ferret? Ferret.
Okay.
I think it did really go off and help him. That'd be such a relief. Come on, let's go see. I love local concerns. This is adorable. Hi there. This ferret just showed up out of nowhere and heroically retrieved my ring for me. You called it for me, right? Thank you so much. It really saved my neck. No, don't thank us. Thank Ferret. Well done, Ferret, really. Thank you from me and Tim as well. Ferret. Please be careful not to drop anything that important from now on, okay? I'll do all I can. I can't help just staring at my ring. It reminds me of how happy my marriage is. You sound like a really lovely couple. I have to say though, pretty surprised that Ferret was able to tell what we wanted. I experienced that a lot when I was a kid actually. Maybe it's a trait passed down from my mum. Even when we can't communicate with words, we can understand each other's feelings. Okay. Where's that good little ferret? Thanks for your help earlier. Oh. Masterful tail dexterity. April. Hey there, April. You better not be planning any pranks to play in the city, okay?
Oh!
But yeah, trees. Let's hurry and get them to... Oh no. Oh, detective, did you find some berries? Yeah, these were growing on the tree in Fountain Plaza. Yes, these look perfect for picnic. You're right, looks really happy. Now you can go camping, right? Yes, thank you so much. Picnic. Right, and there's apparently 4, so I've done 3 of them. Office worker outside the shop to the left of the burger joint on the 2nd Avenue. Okay. The burger joint to the left. But it also says it's at night, so I don't know if she's there right now. Yeah, she's not. That's okay though, because quiz professor. Hello, detective. Kendall. I think we've met somewhere. I met you before, right? Come on, of course you have. It's me, the quiz professor. Remember? Oh, but where's your Pikachu? Isn't he usually with you? Kendall. Pikachu's got something else on today, so am I getting quizzed again? Why not? You could change your pace, and I'll help too. My, is this your girlfriend? Then please, by all means, you two can work together. Now for the Pokemon quiz. Number 1. What aromatic Pokemon has a beautiful blooming flower on its head? A flower on its head? I feel like I've seen that word somewhere before. Flurgloss. Fleur Gloss or Lilligant? I think Fleur Gloss from when we had to save them free. But they are over here anyway. Oh no, Lilligant it is. Lily? Oh, it's Lilligant. It's got a beautiful flower and a really nice aroma. Tim, let's report to the quiz professor. The answer's got to be Lilligant. Alright, sure, let's go. I love flinks. Come about in Sword and Shield, I believe. Because they're like Romans, like Roman soldiers. Yeah. And you got the answer, detective? Right. Yeah, it's an easy one. The answer's Lilligant. Bingo. Doesn't seem like a challenge for you at all. Cannol? As you can see, Lilligant can make a beautiful flower bloom on its head, but it requires constant attention. If you don't take proper care of the garland, it will wither away. And also, essential oils made from Lilligant's flowers sell for unbelievable prices. Wow, I'd already seen a link up before, so the answer was kind of sprung to mind. That sounds like this is smooth sailing for you then. Now, on to question number 2. Trucan? What Pokemon has fluffy fur around its neck, loves to stay clean, and lives as it pleases? Fluff around its neck, but nothing on where to find it. I mean, that reminds me of a cat. There's Glamorous here and Litten, but those don't. They can make us. We can't talk to them, so it's not them. Fur around its neck. What other Pokemon are around here? That's just like a lizard. Not Greedent. So this one's kind of stumped me because normally I'm able to pick them out like pretty quickly. It's not Apalm. It's not Maracas and it's not Snubble. It's not Snubble. No. It's not Furry. What other Pokemon is around? So that's why I thought it was Fleur Glossy Fleur. Oh, Delcatty. I knew it was a cat. I just forgot this one was around. Seems like it's used to humans. You think it was partners, one of them? That fur around its neck is like a fluffy scarf. Charming, isn't it? I'm trying to keep petting it all day. Oh wait, doesn't it fit the characteristics of the quiz the professor described? Oh, you might be right. Let's give her our answer. So I knew it was a cat. I forgot there was a third cat over there. Here we go. Now, as I have is Delcatty. Oh, correct. Was this one a little difficult? Cannol. Dalcati eats, sleeps, and lives as it pleases at its own pace. So proud of its prefers to keep clean, so it hates dirty places. Pikachu were here, probably would have gotten into an argument about whose fur was glossier. Aren't they usually nocturnal too? Seems quite rare to find them during the day. Oh, so you know a thing or two about Pokemon. How splendid. And now, without further ado, on to the third and final question. What Pokemon can sense emotions via the protrusion on its head and prefers secluded places? If we're gonna find it, it's gonna be in the back alley, I reckon. Protrusion of its head. Protrusion of its head. I don't know. All I can think of is like, it's going to be a psychic type Pokemon. Oh, okay, so we can't go there. So it's going to be a psychic type Pokemon, and we haven't seen one of those yet, so I am missing a place. So it makes me think of Gardevoir, but doesn't have anything on its head, nor does Gallade. So the only other psychics I can think of is that Hatiara. That doesn't have anything out of its head. Could be a pre-evolution to that. Oh. Yeah, it's a pre-evolution. Hatena. Yeah, because it looks like it's wearing a little hat, but... Yeah, this is going to be the Pokemon that she's talking about. Wait, this might be... yeah, I have a feeling it is. I like you mention it, it could be. Let's go to Town Hall. That's the cup card. So the other one's going to be at... the other one is going to be at night, so we can't do it just now. But detective, did you figure out the answer to my final question? Yes, I believe I have. The answer is Hetana. Right? Oh, you did kill it. Well done and congratulations. Cano. Probably no notice this already, but Hatana prefers areas without a lot of people. The emotions of others are constantly flowing into its head, so it will run away if it detects strong feelings. You have to be very good at emotional regulation if you hope to have Hatena as a partner. Oof. Sounds like a really sensitive Pokemon. Wonder if Hatena would have appeared there if I had been by myself. Well, that's all for today's quiz. Excellent job getting every answer. Hey. So yeah, there's only one more local concern, but that is at night. Okay. So I can't do that one now, so interview the police officers. Danger rears its head. You can trust Rhyme City Police to protect themselves.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I'd just like to ask you a few questions if that's okay. Questions for me? I'm happy to answer anything I can. Is Pokemon Detainment one of your assignments? Yes, it sure is. We're being extra vigilant for the remainder of the Pokemon Friendship Week. Mayor Myers has been promoting it a lot lately. Yes, he has. Friendship Pokemon Friendship Week was created in response to the R incident 2 years ago. It represents our ideals of peaceful coexistence with Pokemon. As officers of the law, we work hard to protect that peace. Oh, I see. The police are lucky to have an officer like you. Bleh. If anything happens, we'll be there in no time, so you can put your mind at ease. Thanks to the state-of-the-art surveillance cameras we've been using, not a single incident slips by unrecorded. The cameras really all that special? They are. Our cameras have captured the incriminating moments in every recent incident. So that's an interesting thing. Okay. Really? Every last one? Are you sure that isn't just a coincidence? I'm sure those cameras are amazing, but that sounds too good to be true. It does quite a bit. Oh boy, surveillance state. I know, right? We don't have a lot of surveillance cameras at our disposal, but the three we use are extremely effective. Sounds like propaganda to me. You get a few that are super good, but they can cost the city a hell of a lot of money. Then you get a contractor in that's just, just a really good contractor. I'm not talking about the fact that, I don't know, he's the mayor's brother or something. Give him a ton of money, make them use cameras from, I don't know, his uncle's business. I'm going into a lot of just I don't know if anything like that actually happened in the game. Just commentary on the political state that we live in. I've had so many Pokemon detainment assignments lately. It's pretty shocking how much they've spiked.
Excuse me?
Actually, that's exactly what I wanted to ask you about. Huh? Fancy that? Is police detainment one of your assigned duties? Yes, it is. Recently, it feels like detaining Pokemon is all I do. Frankly, that's supposed to be the PPB's responsibility, but they're just such a new organisation that they don't have enough personnel, leaving us officers like me to pick up their slack. Sounds really rough. I'm sure your department already has enough on their plate. Well, I wouldn't say that. The official story is that the PPB was formed to assist the police, keeping us spreading ourselves too thin, that sort of thing. But between you and me, Rhyme City's never given us more police work than we can handle. I think the PPB was established as part of the mayor's vision for the city, but, and this goes without saying, working with people and Pokemon are two different ball games. Yeah. People have individual quirks, but at the least we're all one species. Pokemon, on the other hand, exactly. There's an infinite number of variables we need to be able to respond to in any given situation. Sometimes it feels like all way above my pay grade, but with the direction the mayor and the PPB are taking, things are not. That's not much. There's not much I can do.
Let's think.
Let's rethink this. It's strange the PPB detains Pokemon based on little evidence, even without investigating not even investigating the crime scenes. Damn. Let's see about whether there's anything strange about the PPB's activity. So we've got the PPB is overzealously detaining Pokemon to prevent further R incidents. Maybe Friendship Week was established after the R incident, and maybe the PPB is overzealously detaining Pokemon because they're afraid of similar events happening again. 8 minutes, right? Is staging incidents, or is too busy in rushing their investigations? There are only a few surveillance cameras in the city, yet every incident was caught on camera. No matter how you slice it, that's a bit too convenient to be a coincidence. Police officer said they've been busy lately because the number of Pokemon-related incidents have increased, but they probably don't have enough personnel, so investigations have got sloppy. I mean, both of these are like somewhat accurate, but I do think the staging incidents.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of Pokemon have been contained in different places. Yet somehow, the few surveillance cameras in the city managed to film each one of them. Seems too good to be true. Not to mention the surveillance cameras caught the exact moment each crime was committed. Right, seems a bit too convenient. Maybe the PPB staged the crimes and filmed them. It's definitely a possibility. Yeah. All this time I've assumed was another Pikachu, but now I'm having second thoughts. What do you mean? So many Pokemon have caused incidents and have been detained in such a short time. It seems that the incriminating detail for every one of these incidents has been captured on camera. Rather than finding a double for each and every one of these Pokemon, wouldn't it be much easier for them to have just one Pokemon capable of passing as any one of the others? They had a Pokemon that could do that. Yeah, they had a Pokemon like that. It would explain how so many of these incidents occurred in such a short time. So, we should be looking for is a Pokemon that can look like other Pokemon. Right, let's ask around more. Ask people in the city if they've seen the Pokemon that's really caused incidents. If the partners of all the detained Pokemon said the same thing, they're convinced that their Pokemon could never commit crimes they've been accused of. Can we really think of one explanation? So yeah, so Ditto or Zoroark. And considering Ditto has recently been mentioned, I'm going more for like the Ditto range. Also, Eddie, if you could, like, did you see a lot here? People like tend to have a partner that's just one Pokemon. I know this is a lot asking you this, but if you could have a single Pokemon to be your partner, like obviously like how they are in this, what Pokemon would it be? See, I'm stuck. Like, I really love Psyduck, and I mean, come on, me and Psyduck, incredible. That being said, I really also like love Growlithe, and like to be able to cuddle just a Growlithe every night would be. And then like you think about like, well, what if a Growlithe evolved and was like Arcanine, it was just so big. Be like just like, snuggle right into him. And then there's the whole Entei thing, but we'll stay away from legendary Pokemon for this. Huh? So yeah, for me it'd either be Psyduck or Growlithe. Did you hear someone calling for something? Ditto! Where could it be? Someone's lost their Ditto! The Metagross and Rotom might have actually been a third between Alakazam maybe? You know, thinking about this, we might have had this discussion before. Also, don't know if you've seen. Guess who I found that I thought would be perfect just to have in the background for while I'm playing this game. I can't believe I've had this cute little Pokemon here for about 5 years now. Cause yeah, it came from the film. Yeah, I thought it'd be like just a cute little thing because it's just so fluffy. When I went to bed, like I used to sleep with it. Like because of its tail, it's like tied at the bottom here and like to the head here. I'd like stick my arm in there, just like, okay, I go to sleep now. Yeah. I knew I had one somewhere. I couldn't think. It was under my bed. Which is a shame because I've got like all my other Pokemon plushes out, so I'm glad I picked it up. So now I can go with all the other Pokemon. But yeah.
Excuse me.
Cute little guy to have on stream with me today. Hello there. Mind if I ask some questions? Sure, go ahead. Been so lonely. Been nice to have a distraction. But yeah, why Metagross, Rotom, or Alakazam? Like, I went on the case of I'd want to snuggle and cuddle and something that I could look after like quite easily. Growlithe's just a dog. But is like smart. So as long as we got a big enough back garden and stuff, I could like set up like agility courses and stuff, and the pup would have so much fun, so I wouldn't actually have to do too much, like considering my health issues. And Psyduck is just a lazy little boy who just has bad migraines, which I guess I wouldn't want my Pokemon to be in pain. But we could both cuddle when we're both having a migraine, so most of my reasoning is just I can cuddle. And we're not gonna look into why. We're not. Oh, pre-rolls are gonna be on. There we go. So we've got ads now. Now, I think it'd be nice to have a Pokemon that you could just like chill with. Psychic supercomputer. Rotom is able to endow literally any piece of machinery and technology with intelligence and intent, and you know that is extremely accurate. Like the reasoning for that. Like I think for you, yeah, you would go for someone like supercomputer, something that can imbue a supercomputer, a Pokemon with the IQ of 4,000. Yep, that sounds about right. So, if you're gonna make up a team, doesn't have to be like one style, not like a gym leader or like an Elite 4 member, just a regular team of Pokemon you'd love to have. I always like this style of conversations. But I also think we've already had these multiple times, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, it's a much longer question, you don't have to answer it, don't worry. As I said, I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation multiple times before. But we'll continue to have them multiple more times, I reckon. Nice. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It'd be interesting to know why there is only 6 Pokemon. Like, cause obviously you can have way more Pokeballs on you. Yeah. Yes, I've been looking everywhere, but I just can't find it. I'm worried sick. Hope it shows up again soon. Thanks for trying to cheer me up. I really do miss my Ditto. Ditto loves to play by using Transform. It turns into all sorts of things, but my little one isn't actually very good at using transforms. It can only imitate what it sees with its own eyes. Sometimes it gets the shape a bit wrong, but that just makes it even cuter. That poor woman. She said Ditto's been missing for a while now, right? I know it fits the profile for what we've been searching for, but could it really have got tangled up in these incidents? It's possible, yeah. Is there any way to be sure? Yes, I can ask Pikachu. Ask Pikachu? Oh, yeah. It's about time for my visit with him. So I'll discuss, talk with, let's just go see how he's doing. Are you sure I can join in on this visit, even though I'm not his partner? Yeah, should be fine. Come on, let's go. I think at some point he's gonna have to tell her. Like, hey, listen, I can understand what my Pikachu's saying. I know that sounds weird, I know that sounds, but come on, think about it. Everything I've been able to do because of my Pikachu, that doesn't sound that weird now, does it? Yeah, kind of hard to keep a secret for much longer. Yeah, especially if she's like inserting herself into this situation. I think she kind of wants to get back at her dad because she doesn't like what he's doing, and he's like good reason for that because he's also trying to stop the stuff that's bad that's happening. Which fair enough. And like considering they keep making references to them two starting to date, so it'd be kind of weird if they didn't like talk to each other and share secrets like that. But again, considering who her dad is, it makes sense to why he'd be a little bit more wary of it, because there's a very common trope of betrayal and such. Visit your partner maximum twice a day, but not consecutive visits. Are you ready to meet your partner? Yes. Okay, then follow me.
Yes.
This is the visitation room. I feel a little nervous in here. Oh, yeah, it's your first time in here, right? Wait. Where's it, Tim? Nothing. Could you wait a second for me, please, Rachel? Rex, what do I do? And given the fact that Pikachu and I can speak to each other as a secret, what's Rachel gonna think when she sees me talking to him? If we keep investigating together, it should tell her the truth. You okay, Tim? Look like you're thinking awfully hard. Yeah.
Rachel, there's something I want to tell you.
What is it? It sounds pretty serious.
I don't expect you to believe me, but the truth is, I can understand everything Pikachu says.
Yep. I have ADHD, of course I can call it. I know it must be shocking to hear someone say a thing like that, but we don't believe me, I understand. Amazing. Huh? That's incredible. I'm so jealous you can communicate with Pokemon. So when you said you've really been solving with Pikachu, you really have meant it. How are you able to talk with him? Do you know what happened? Honestly, I'm not sure myself. He's the only Pokemon I can understand. Pikachu interprets for me when I'm speaking to other Pokemon. Wow, Pikachu is pretty clever. There must be a strong bond of trust with Pikachu that lets you understand him. We were able to talk as soon as we met. And maybe it's instinctively understood each other's feelings from the start. Yeah, maybe. But hey, really amazing yourself, You study so much about Pokemon, it's clear how much you care about them. Thanks, Tim. I appreciate you saying that. I've always felt this way. I want to be able to understand Pokemon better and have them understand me as well. Always, huh? Yeah, Pokemon rescued me from when I was a little kid,
Once, when I got lost in the forest in Bamboo Burrow, an Ursa ring helped me out.
An Ursa ring?
Hello.
That's right. I was cold, lonely, and crying, but it stayed by my side and kept me safe. I know that Ursa ring helped me because it could understand what I was feeling. And that's why I wholeheartedly believe that Pokemon and humans can understand each other's feelings. My mother. I learned that from her.
I love that.
Understanding each other's feelings. That's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that day so clearly. The Ursa and I really connected back then, heart to heart. When I told Mama and Papa about it, they said humans and Pokemons were always meant to be that close. But Papa's changed. All this Pokemon management stuff is so unlike him. And when they've done nothing wrong. What's the bet? Thank you, Cyrus. What's the bet that he's under control, like that mind control device doesn't work just for Pokemon but also works for humans? I like the idea of the shitty parent. Oh, it's been a while since I've actually been able to do that. There's less pulling and everything on the wounds, but it's still painful. Yeah. Please don't hurt. I'm not. Well, I live. I'm in pain. That's why I did it slowly. But oh, my back feels better. I learned how to like move my body in ways to be able to like help with my neck and my back issues. Um, like, I think I like really like paid attention to it all and everything like last year. Like the middle of last year, I think it was. I realized how I can like click the upper half of my back whenever needed and my neck. Can't do my lower back, but the lower back needs like a bit of extra attention. And like heat pack on that and like certain other movements can help ease the muscles so it doesn't click, but it's more muscle pain there than like, I mean, I guess it's all muscle pain, you know. But yeah, no, I started paying attention a lot to how to work my body a lot better. Totally not because I know someone who has a load of body issues that I kind of just like watch them and be like, oh, huh, paying attention to your body actually helps you work out what's wrong with it. But thank you, I appreciate. Yeah, and that's nearly my third one I finished while streaming today, which I need to start doing that a lot more. My stream is deaf. Yeah. Well, Effie's favourite mode for my stream is definitely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's very good. It is very good. A lot of your emotes are really good, Ceres. I really like them. I'm starting to think maybe I should have this here, and then yeah, okay. So OBS is there. The stream management is here. That makes it a lot better. Oh, I know that person. You know, I definitely want to commission someone to do some emotes. Because I've been really slow on trying to produce my own. Like the only ones I literally have my logo for my side box. I still haven't done my channel logo, and it's been over a month. It's been like 2 months of streaming. I will get to it. I've got 2 emotes on the way that I want to do, but yeah. I think I'll give a message and find out. Thank you.
Yes.
Do you think Pikachu will get here soon? I may not be able to understand it, but it would be like a relief just to see him safe and sound. Yeah, that's cool. I'll be streaming less in the summer. But because I'll be working more because it's seasonal work. But still perfectly fine. Like I'll still do it then. But thank you. Yeah. As I said to Etty, I'm gonna get like a list of stuff I need to get done for this channel to actually make it seem like really good and stuff. Yes. Thank you. Here's Pikachu.
Hey.
I wonder if Tim's made any progress in his investigation. Hey Tim, thanks for coming to see me. I'm glad you're okay, Pikachu. Oh, Rachel's here too. Tim, you sure this is okay, letting her see us talk like this? About that, I actually told Rachel our secret a minute ago. She knows that you and I can talk to each other. Wow, that's pretty bold of you. Did she even believe you? Yeah, she said she was even jealous. Well, that's a relief. Rachel's a bit of an odd one, isn't she? Either way, there's still an officer in the room, so we should keep it down. Yeah, I know. Anyway, let's go straight to the point. Got something to report to you. I managed to get help from the other Pokemon in the entertainment rooms. Now I can see all sorts of different places inside the police station. Oh, that's fantastic. Good thing you figured out how to get along with them. We're not exactly best friends or anything like that, but I guess it's okay. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Come on, let's pull our information.
Hey.
Found this photo from the incident occurring at the Fountain Plaza. Check it out. It's a Pikachu. And I don't got to tell you it's not me. The other Pikachu's the real culprit. But that's your hat in the picture. Yeah. Somebody's must have gotten it specifically to frame me. But it's obvious that it isn't me, right? Right, you got stripes on your back, but the Pikachu in this photo doesn't have any. Remember how that woman said her missing Ditto can only replicate what it sees? So if it was only given a photo of Pikachu from the front, it says it always messes up anyway, so no stripes. Not even anything on the tail either. Exactly, I'm curious about that thing on his back. The same device that I've got on my back right now. I asked around the city yesterday about those devices, and based on the testimony gathered, I'm pretty sure they're meant to keep Pokemon pacified. To keep them from going berserk, you mean?
Hey.
Dunno. We were able to track down the real culprit, the other Pikachu. No. We found some tracks, but they trailed off. I don't know where it went. It's too bad. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to prove your innocence yet. Hey, no need to apologize. I know you're trying your best. If you couldn't find it, you couldn't find it. But what's important is what you do next. Yeah, and for that double of yours, I think there's a high chance that a different Pokemon was impersonating you. You think so? Now that's an intriguing theory. By the way, Pikachu, what kinds of Pokemon are helping you in there? There's lots of them, but the most helpful one is Luxray. He's a bit rough around the edges, but he can see through objects and use powerful electric type moves. That vision thing sounds pretty handy if he knows strong electric type moves. Let me stop you right there. I don't think Luxray is the culprit at all. If he were, the PPB wouldn't have had any cause to arrest me in the first place. Yeah, good point. Oh, that reminds me, Luxray asked me to pass on a message to you. What is it? He wants to know how his friend Mightyeno is doing out there. The two of them got in a fight, and the Luxray's worried about what happened in the aftermath. He says Mightyeno hangs around 2nd Avenue. Got it. I keep my eye out for Mightyeno and let you know how it's doing. Thanks, Tim.
Hey.
So any guesses about what Pokemon was pretending to be me? I have an idea, but I need to consider all the possibilities.
Let's think.
Let's see.
Yes.
How did Dog Pikachu go? It turns out he's been investigating the police station top to bottom. Wow, just like a spy. Hey, I'm not a spy, I'm a great detective.
Let's think.
Okay. Let's go. Start deducing. Which is the culprit? Okay, so we have, is Pikachu the culprit? The cube-shaped device was attached to Pikachu's back. That means he might have committed the crime when he was unconscious of doing so, which was my first thought. Is Luxray the culprit? Never thought he was. Luxray can use powerful electric type moves. He could have destroyed the statue. And what I think is the most realistic, Ditto. The Pikachu in the photo doesn't have stripes on its back. That must be because the Pikachu is actually a Ditto that isn't good at using Transform and can only imitate what it can see. Huh. Ditto, huh? Yeah, but Ditto could have made itself look like me. Ditto's partner said that Ditto can only copy things it can see. This probably explains why there's no stripes on Pikachu's back in the photo. But I looked at every detainment cell. Didn't see a Ditto in any of them. That's strange. What I want to know is if you can find any that's in there that is not meant to be in there. Like go through the list and find any. But it was detained. It should be in there. I guess I should better search the other rooms in the station. Yeah. I mean all the other ones we're able to look at. We know that isn't necessarily the case. Like everyone that we've seen in there is ones that we've seen in the town, so I don't think it actually is any of them. But because it keeps transforming into other Pokemon, maybe he's just constantly like in use or not being put in there, otherwise it'd be in and out, you know, so on and so forth. So that's it. What is it, Tim? I saw Brad out and about several times while I was investigating. It seems like he'd be examining the scene of crime which already had a culprit. Kinda suspicious. Yeah, because it's not the police that are doing it. It's the Pokemon Protection Bureau, or whatever they're called. Brad may be a jerk, but still. I've known him for 2 years now. I don't like having to think of him as a suspect. But you need to look into what he's been up to, Tim. But Tim, you're a detective, aren't you? You're not trying to bring Brad down. You're only trying to uncover the truth. Yeah, you're right. And look, and look into the cube-shaped devices too. I understand their function to pacify Pokemon, but that alone doesn't explain everything. You're right. The Pikachu in the photo damaged that Slowpoke statue. The devices may have some other function as well. I hadn't thought about them having another function of like an electric attack or something, but I guess it would make sense if they wanted to hurt the Pokemon if it stopped working, or I don't know. Right. How do these cube-shaped devices work? I keep losing my memory here at the PlayStation, so I don't really know much about them. Try asking people in the city about them. I'm sure there are people who have seen their devices attached to Pokemon. Try hearing what they've got to say. Visiting time is over. Wish we had more time. Good luck with your investigation. Not this again, darn it. What is it, Pikachu? It's just like yesterday. The feeling I'm about to lose my memories. The body's moving on its own. Pikachu? It's no use. Is Pikachu okay? He's kind of walking strange just now. It was like that after our first visit too. I'm worried about him. Entertainment 2, Tim. Evening.
Alright.
So there are two things we need to do. First, find Brad. Second, look into what those cube-shaped devices actually do. Is Brad the man we saw in the plaza? You know him, right? Hope we don't end up squaring off against each other because of this. Yeah, that'd be pretty scary, but we don't know for sure yet that will happen. Let's just concentrate on uncovering the truth. Oh, one more thing. If we see a Mightyena, we need to check to see how it's doing. Mightyena? Yeah, Pikachu asked me to check on it. Apparently it's friends with the Luxray in the station. Wow, we talked about all that? Sounded just like Pika Pika to me. Yeah, that's normal. I'm pretty sure I'm the weird one here. No, not weird, Tim. Exceptional. Huh. Thanks, Rachel. Glad I opened up to you. Detectives? Oh, sorry. Guess we shouldn't be talking here. Well, that's fine. Were you just talking about Brad just now? Yes. There's something I would like to ask him about. Well, if you're looking for Brad, he just headed out to the 2nd Avenue on New Orders. Really? Thanks for letting us know. Okay, we're headed to 2nd Avenue, right? Let's go hear what Brad has to say. And it was on 2nd Avenue with a local concern. There was one left, and it was office work outside the burger joint. Because you know, 100% didn't get. Ugly is trying my hardest to 100% it. He's a lot shorter than I thought he was. Short king. Chump. Chump. Wow, check out those muscles. Okay, so this is the burger place. This is next to it. Sorry, I don't know what to do. Is everything okay? Well, I live on a back street, just off Fountain Plaza, you see. I always work through the plaza on my way home. But now whenever I'm walking through the plaza, I keep hearing a strange voice. A strange voice? Yes, but when I turn around to see who's making it, there's never a soul in sight. Do you think it's a ghost? Of course not. I'm sure there's a logical explanation. Tim. You live in a world of Pokemon. And you're like, nah, there's no ghosts. Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, Dustox, Dusknoir. I can go on. I hope so, but until I know what that voice is, the plaza's just too creepy anyway for me to go near it. The case, ghost type Pokemon don't exist. True. Never once seen a ghost type Pokemon. Nah, never ever seen a ghost type Pokemon. Sure does. Let's investigate. Thanks for your help. So, yes, she is. So there's technically 5, not 4, because of. You're welcome. You came and hydrated me. I come and hydrate you. So, Eddie, do you have Sarah's stream like open? So the woman said she heard a strange voice. Yeah, because they came in on like when they were taking a break. I did hydrate because I really hear something. Isn't that a Pokemon cry? Is it? Yeah, I can't quite tell what species, but it's gotta be a Pokemon. Wherever it's coming from can't be far. Let's look around. Is it in the barrel? Oh, it's a Tallow. Oh no. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Wrong. It's Jigglypuff from above. Ah, it's Tallow. That's what was crying out. Why it's loud? Why do you suppose it was making so much noise? The feeling this is only just left the nest. Apparently young Tallow often become lonely and start crying out for its parents. I'm gonna hug this bird Pokemon. Gosh, now I'm kind of worried for it. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. Tallow are also known for being gutsy. Keep up your spirits, Tallow. Lol. Well then, let's go report what we found. So yeah, that is the final one for the local concerns. So we did a good. Detective, how did the investigation go? Turns out the voice you heard was the Tallow's. I think it's crying out because it's just left its nest so it's lonely. Oh, what a relief. I'm glad there's nothing to worry about when I pass by. Yeah, but if it's not too much trouble, would you mind introducing yourself? I'm sure if there's someone checking in on it, it will feel safer too. Good idea. Actually, I just arrived in Rhyme City myself. I'd love to say hello to Tallow wherever I'm on my way home. I hope we can be friends. Thanks, I bet you two will become friends in no time. That's what I love about Pokemon. They're just cute and adorable babies. So yeah, yeah, all are done for this area. I'm gonna save. Oh, you two shouldn't go this way, it's dangerous. Did something happen? There's an angry Pokemon back here. We should probably leave it alone for a while. What do you think, Tim? Sounds like a police officer came this way. I think Brad must have gone this way. And so should we. Let's keep an eye out for that angry Pokemon. Oh, it's the mighty Enna. Now then, I'm gonna have to detain this Pokemon properly. It's Brad. Sounds like he's about to detain a Pokemon. Back alley outlaw. I love my Tiana. Why are like nearly all Pokemon are fucking adorable and cute? Even some of the spider Pokemon are like, you're not horrible. No, Joltik. That one. I don't like the fact that it just jumps around a lot. Like, if it wasn't jumping, I'd like it more. I think it's the nervousness of where they're going to be jumping to that gets me a little. But yeah. So my Tiana, wait Tim, isn't that? Yeah, it's the Pokemon Pikachu asked me to check up on, Chris' friend. Oh well, if it isn't our great detective. You're welcome to observe, but don't get in our way. This Tiana is preventing the residents from passing through. Not only that, it's the same Tiana that was previously involved in an altercation with a Luxray. This Pokemon poses a clear threat to the public. I'm afraid we'll have to detain it until we can calm it down. Wait, Brad. And you are? Wait, you're the mayor's daughter, aren't you? Yes, I'm Howard's daughter, Rachel. Just look at this Tiana, Brad. This poor thing is injured. Anna? Please, at least treat its wounds before you take it in. Are you so sorry for my Tiana? I'll make sure it receives treatment after I've taken it to the station. Will that satisfy you? No, it won't. We'll treat my Tiana ourselves then. Who? You two? My, who knew you were so talented? Tim, let's get help from the Pokemon. Are we even sure there's a Pokemon that can help? Go find one right now. I'm sure there's one in the city somewhere. Maybe Chansey or Ordino or an Indeedee or something. Okay, let's look around the city. Okay. So Pokemon in the park? There tends to be Pokemon in the park. So we can go through the plaza to get to the park maybe? Or in the bar? Bar is closer. Indeed. A sincere empath. Look, Tim. Indeed. Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Our Pokemon's hurt. Please, we need Indeedee's help. Ah, is that so? Very well. We should always help one another in times of need. Go with them, Indeedee. You can help them out. Indeed. Thank you so much. This way, Indeedee. I didn't realize they were known for healing. Appears that my Tiana has recovered nicely. Not fully, but at least stable for now. Now, I trust this is enough to put your mind at ease, Rachel. Appreciate you waiting for us to get it treated. There's something I'd like to talk to you about, Brad, before you take my Tiana away. What's that? Great detective. There's something off about all these Pokemon containments the police have been doing. Every single incident has been caught in surveillance cameras. It's too convenient to be natural. Surely you've noticed, Brad. Innocent people are being framed. That's what's happened to my Pikachu. He can't be the only one. She's suspicious of the surveillance cameras, but the footage in those cameras is incriminating evidence. Unless a great detective who found evidence that Pokemon are being framed. No, not yet. In that case, I have no choice but to take this Tiana into custody. It's my duty. Take it away. Yes, sir. Detaining Tiana now. hope my Jenna's okay. We'll be with Pikachu and the others at the station. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is all just so frustrating. We couldn't even stop Brad. If we need some proof, we'll have to find some proof. We need to find some proof. Well, thank goodness. I'm glad that mighty Jenna finally calmed down. Now we can get through here safely. Tim, bet we could talk to these people right now. Right. See what they have to say. Thank you for calming that mighty Jenna just now. You did us a favor. Oh, actually, we didn't do much. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Oh, what do you need? Do you know anything about the cube-shaped devices that are used when Pokemon are detained? Oh, you mean the things that stick to their backs? The way that they glow is pretty hard to miss. Glowing backs, huh? Kind of means me of Volbeat or Luminous. Oh, and the Pokemon seem to really dislike those devices. How can you tell? I saw a Pokemon struggling and flailing its limbs.
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about Brad McMaster? Oh yeah, Brad's last name is McMaster. He's the police lieutenant. Not really. He's certainly easy on the eyes. He gives Rhyme City's finest a whole new meaning. Straight people. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're gonna learn anything useful about Brad from these two.
Hey!
What should we do now? I won't be able to speak with Brady directly anymore today. Let's talk to other people. Lucky for us, there seem to be a bunch of people out and about. Hope we can learn more about Brad and those cube-shaped devices. Ugh,
Excuse me?
what will I do? Should you help with something? Afraid so. That building back there? One of my kids accidentally threw a ball up onto the roof. I can't get it down to retrieve, so I'm not sure what to do. No kidding, I can't see that high up from here. Scaling the wall's pretty much out of the question. Yep, icing on the cake. I foolishly promised my kids I'll have the ball back by tomorrow. There's gotta be some way to get it. Any ideas? Actually, this calls for some Pokemon help. And let's go look for a Pokemon who's good at climbing buildings. The Apom. I didn't realize there's even more people. The guide lied to me. It's like I've got a Pacific guide open for local concerns. And that was like the last one, so I don't think I'm gonna 100% it then, I guess. Yeah. Although I've done everything that this guide has said. Yeah, there we go. There's a helpful Pokemon. I see Apom of Rhyme City are as energetic as ever. Say, these Pokemon are good climbing trees, aren't they? You think one of them could retrieve that guy's ball? Yeah, it's a great idea. Apom? Hey, Apom, I was wondering if you could help us. Do you think you could get the ball down from the top of the rooftop? Apom? Please, Apom, you're the only one who could help us. Apom!
Alright.
Oh look, there he goes. I hope it manages to get that ball down. Yeah, the guide says in the next area there's 10. I'm super excited. I won't be doing that area tonight. Oh, you're the two from earlier. Guess what? After you left, an Apom appeared and got the ball for me. So it helped you after all. Glad to hear it. Aha, I figured you sent it over. Such a huge help. My kids will be so happy now. Though, I better give them a stern talking to about taking care of their things. Oh, don't go too hard on them. Kids will be kids. Looks like Apom wants to play with the ball too. Apom, do you want to play with my kids? I'd be so happy to have Apom as a friend. Apom! Looks like you're happy to make new friends too. Hello. think I did everything in the other area because I did literally talk to everyone multiple times over everything. Yeah, there's not enough to really start deducing, I don't think. Hope my kids become good friends of April. Honestly, I think having like Pokemon around for kids when they're like really energetic Pokemon like Apom, brilliant. Kids get all the energy out, Pokemon get all their energy out. It's a win-win situation, especially for the parents who then will have to, don't have to do as much so they can do other things. Because I know it can be exhausting, like looking after kids. And at least that way, Pokemon get what they need, the kids get what they need, the parents get what they need, and it's just a good situation all round at that point. I don't know. I want Pokemon to be real and I can be all for the rights of them. Like, point out all the things that we need Pokemon for in this world. Changes rear
Excuse
head.
me.
Oh, I can talk to them again about a bunch of stuff. Anything unusual happen in the city today? There are a number of incidents. Would you like to tell me about each one? Listing them all could take a while. No, don't need that much detail. I'm just looking for more general information. Sorry to trouble you. It sounds like the department's really busy. What's no trouble at all? Anything to protect the peace of our fine city.
Excuse me.
Do you happen to know Lieutenant McMaster? Yeah, of course. The lieutenant's really been throwing himself into his work lately. The one weird thing I've noticed though is that recently he's been going out and working on his own, and the scenes of the crimes that have already been solved at that. Why would he be doing that? Couldn't really tell you. Is it true that you use cube-shaped devices when you're detaining Pokemon? It must mean management tags. What makes management tag different from any other tag? I'm really not sure. I think they're really high tech or something. I mean, they're machines after all. Probably got little computers inside or something. Do you know anything specific about their function? Oh, I'm ashamed to say, but not really. I think the higher ups in PBB know how they work though.
Excuse me.
Good evening, may I ask you a few questions? Certainly matter. Did anything unusual happen in the city today? What do you mean by unusual? I mean, we responded to incidents every day. There's so many Pokemon related incidents lately, but things feel like anything but usual. There's like a lot to deal with. Maybe a lot, but it's my job. All I can do is keep doing my best.
Excuse me.
Do you happen to know Lieutenant McMaster? Of course, we work together on a regular basis. He excels at performing his duty. His investigations are so thorough and efficient that Pokemon are detained almost as fast as the case itself is opened. In fact, Lieutenant McMaster has the highest crime rate clearance rate in the entire department. Wow, I didn't realize Brad was so highly regarded. About the cube-shaped device. Is it true that you use cube-shaped devices when you're detaining Pokemon? Yeah, those things. We've got orders from PPB to attach them to Pokemon. How do the devices function? Who knows? They've never really given us any details. Dang. Okie dokie. Do you know anything? Back to visit your Pikachu again, are you? You're so passionate about these things. Actually, that's not why I'm here. Can I ask you a question or two? Is there anything strange happening in the city today? Don't know if necessarily call it strange, but there are several Pokemon related incidences. At this rate, We're gonna fill every detainment room we've got. Must be pretty stressful for the Pokemon. If they're stressed, they can work it out during their daily exercise time. Thanks for letting us know about Lieutenant McMaster. No problem at all. Do you need him for what do you need him for anyway? Oh, I just remembered something about the Pokemon. The incident Pikachu was involved in. I thought I could help the investigation. Wanted to tell the lieutenant person. Understood. Thanks for reporting whatever information you can. Do you know anything about those cube-shaped devices being put on Pokemon as they're detained? Are those things? I hear they're management tags. I don't quite understand how they work, but they're pretty interesting. The moment a Pokemon is outfitted with a device, it goes with the police without any resistance. Really? Pokemon do that on their own? Yeah, it's much safer when they aren't violent.
Let's think.
Alright. Pignite, when we get to the campsite, you're in charge of getting to the fire. Fire going. Pignite. You sure look happy looking for the camping trip, little guy?
Let's think.
Nothing else this way.
Let's think.
Darkati.
Excuse me?
Thanks for your help earlier. Do you mind if I ask you some more questions about my Inteleon? No, this is about something else. Anything strange happened today after we talked? Inteleon hasn't come back yet, has he? No, he hasn't. Still think he's at the police station. The shop's sure is lonely without him. It's not to tell for sure. I think the flowers are drooping a bit. He's always taken such good care of them. I really hope he can come home soon. Do you know a man named Brad McMasters? Who works for Rhyme City Police? He's tall, typically wears a blue suit. Oh yes, the lieutenant. Just left in fact. Really? You know what he was doing here? Same thing as you actually. Investigating that flower display until Leon was accused of vandalizing. I think Brad thinks something's up, considering he's not part of the PPB, he's part of the police force. I couldn't make out what, but he was muttering to himself the whole time. Just like at the Fountain Plaza, Brad sure spends a lot of time returning to the scenes of the crime. But why is he investigating these crime scenes after the Pokemon have already been detained? Really makes me wonder.
Let's think. Excuse me?
Thanks for your help earlier. Do you mind if I ask you some more questions? About my Pokemon? No, it's about something else. Anything strange happen after we talked? Not really. So shook that day when they took it from me, I couldn't find the motivations or anything else from the day. Did you try going to the police station? You might be able to visit your Pokemon there. Well, that thought never occurred to me. I'll try visiting tomorrow. Visiting is in the afternoon. Do you know a man named Brad McMasters who works for the Rhyme City Police? He's tall, typically wears a blue suit. Yeah, I just met him. He came to ask me some more questions. Oh really? What about? The lieutenant asked me details on his abilities. Morpeko? They explained how Morpeko's appearance and the typing of the aura wheel move changes depending on whether he's hungry or full. Maybe Brad came to the same conclusion we did too. Doesn't make sense. His aura wheel to have been electric type if he was hungry when he used it. That's true. Then what exactly is Brad trying to do?
Let's think.
Oh,
Let's
no.
think.
Let's think. I can start. Let's figure out what those cube-shaped devices really are. Could be controlling Pokemon, making Pokemon go berserk, or devices that make Pokemon stand out. They're controlling them. Pokemon with devices attached to their back to obediently comply with whatever the police told them. Are those devices capable of controlling Pokemon?
Okay.
Those devices might actually be capable of controlling Pokemon. You really think so? I do. We don't have any evidence yet, of course, but it seems that way based on what we've heard. If that's true, then Ditto was forced to obey someone's orders. Yeah, that's terrible. Yup. How are the Pokemon being controlled? That's a good question. There's a witness testimony so far. It's not clear whether anyone was directing Ditto's actions. True, but there had to be someone at the crime scene talking directly to Ditto, right? Yeah, I can't really think of any other method they could have used. Maybe a witness saw someone giving out orders. Yeah, we should ask around. Has that injured Pokemon got any better? Yes, it's recovering quickly thanks to Indeedee. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Remember, helping each other out in the times of need is the secret to long life.
Indeed.
Thank you for your help earlier, Indeedee. My Jenna's doing much better. It's all thanks to you. Indeed. Farret? Farrer? Thanks for your help earlier. Yeah. Yep. So I have to go back to the burger cafe and talk to the guy there, I think. That's the next one on the list of who Brad would have talked to. There we go.
Excuse me.
Thanks for your help earlier. Do you mind if I ask some more questions? You here to ask about my Impodim? No, this time about something else. Anything strange happened today after we talked? No, that was it. And Impodim still hasn't come back. I wonder what the poor little guy is doing in the police station right now. Yeah, me too. He could be lonely, you know. All weird that he's getting to his usual pranks and causing trouble for the police. He's always got so much excess energy to burn. I can only hope he behaves himself and gets let out soon. Do you know a man named Brad McMaster who works for Rhyme City Police? He's tall, typically wears a blue suit. Oh, he just came to see me earlier. He asked me to tell him about Impodim. So I told him, well, everything. How much Impodim loves playing pranks, his fondness for shiny things, stuff like that. The lieutenant was a really good listener. He took it all very seriously. But I never figured out exactly why he was asking me all that. I see. Thanks again for your help. So Brad's been asking about Impodim. He's already been detained. What? Just what is Brad up to?
Let's think.
There we go. Brad was spotted at the crime scenes. Could he be involved in these incidences? Now I've collected a good amount of information about Brad. It's time to organise it and think this through. Was Brad casting locations for future crimes, conducting his own investigation, or hiding evidence of the crimes? I think he was in conducting his own investigation.
Okay.
So, you think Brad's just investigating incidences like we are? Yeah, I do. That would make a bit of sense. Alright, I think ads are going to be running shortly, so...
Okay.
Also, reception just said we could visit up to twice a day. As long as the station's open, I think it'll be fine. Let me save the game. I'm going to save more when I'm right there. twice a day is a weird amount. I'd have thought it'd just be like once a day. But yeah, just in a few minutes. Right, save. I am going to BRB. While I run ads. Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. Hello, I am back. Having my camera off for a minute because I'm gonna have a snack. I'd like to visit Pikachu, yes. You know what? I forgot to get water when I was there, so sorry. room? Great. Back again with the missing memories. Mystery for another time. Right now, my goal is the chief's office on the second floor. Yes, because he should be going home soon because it's getting closer to night. That makes sense. There's a duct in the office, but it doesn't seem connected to the ones down here. Got to go to the first floor and search for a duct that connects to the chief's office. I do like how, you know, they are doing very spy related, exploring places through the ducts. Where it's just like that wouldn't happen in real life. Yeah, again, this is Pokemon, so who cares? Okay, I guess I'll go see Luxray first. I have a... This game's making me appreciate more Pokemon. I don't normally play Pokemon games that aren't like the main stuff. It's making me kind of want to play more of them. If I'm honest, like, if this is this good, then how good are the other ones? Which, yeah, does mean we're probably talking about like Mystery Dungeon on stream. Maybe.
All right, Pangoro. Go slow, okay? I did it! Ow!
Yeah, I knew you'd be the one to find that really cool. But yeah, I'm definitely considering it. Now I don't know whether I kind of want to go for the newest one. But I don't know. Emulators are a thing. So I can at least have it, you know, to show. But you know, I am definitely considering the newest one that's on Switch. What are your thoughts about that?
This new bureau may claim that they're protecting Pokemon, but they arrested me. Come on, Lightbird. You got this? Eh?
Okay, now I'm on the first floor. There are lots of officers up here. They spot me, I'll get thrown back into the entertainment room. Anyway, where should I go? I think you'd really like it. The main gameplay has aged quite poorly though. Remaster definitely introduced some quality of life improvements, but it's the same core gameplay which can be a bit grating, to be honest. You know, that's completely fair. I'll definitely consider it, see if like who else has like played it, and what they think about it. Because my issue is finding games that I can continually want to play on stream. Like, this is great, I'm gonna finish this on stream, but I've tried other games to play it on stream and I've struggled. So it's one of those situations. Alright. Listen to the floor plan. Unless that duck should be connected to the chief's office. Guess there's no point in standing around. Muscles don't fail me now. Head to the duct that leads to the chief without being spotted. I think here might be a good one. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. So we don't wanna. Oh, there's one there too. Shit. I can't get through that way. Let's open up here. Huh? Is this officer just... Oh. Look, is he stuck? Oh, no. I think it's actually in the best place.
Perfect.
I did. Guess I gotta climb up there. Just really hope this guy's yes.
Well, here goes nothing. Why are they all so high up?
Left to press any buttons or... Alright, cool.
Ow. I think this is making me shorter.
Oh yeah. It's got to be the chief's office. Just look at it. Looks like my little stealth mission was a success, as expected. Let's find out what you're really up to. Okay, so I love running around as Pikachu. Oh shit. So I found the Ditto. Hey, you're the Ditto we've been hearing about, aren't you? Is this where you've been? Wow, it's a Pikachu. You know about me? Yeah, I know all about you. Matter of fact, I got some questions for you. Why are you here? What are you even doing here, Ditto? I've been here for ages using Transform to turn into all kinds of Pokemon. Mr. Man always asks me to do it here in this room. He says, transform into this Pokemon. After I use Transform, my head goes all fuzzy. I don't really remember what happens after. You've been experienced when we lost too. I know just how you... Hey, wait a minute. Did Ditto make himself look like me, break a Slowpoke statue while the memories were missing? Was someone in the room earlier a guy called Butler? Yep, Mr. Man's here all the time. Not right now though. You're not Butler's partner though, are you? Partner? No, my best friend is Granny. Mr. Man is the person who brought me here. He's really nice. Butler? Nice? You mean that mean mug? Like that? He gives me lots of compliments when I use Transform. Hey Ditto. You haven't seen your granny in a while, have you? Nope. Nuh-uh. Will I get to see her if I keep waiting in this room? I'm afraid not, Ditto. As long as you like. Wait as long as you like. She won't be showing up here anytime. Huh? Really? This poor Ditto's just another victim.
Hey!
There's a safe in this room, you know, that big box? Yep, right over there. Do you know what's inside it? I saw Mr. Man move papers in and out of that box lots of times. He sings a weird song whenever he opens and closes the box. A song? Yeah. 515 020. It's what Mr. Man sings when he opens the box. 515 020. Like that? Yeah, just like that. You're a real good singer. 515 Got it, thanks. Sounds like a 6-digit number.
Thanks.
Thanks for telling me all that stuff. By the way, Ditto, do you mind turning around for a sec? Huh? What is it? Do I have something on me? Sorry about this. Yeah. I feel like I've almost got it. I'm not strong enough to pull off the device. But I might be able to remove it and stop Ditto from doing more bad things. What? Did I say something? Oh, no, nothing at all. Want to talk some more? No. I love the Ditto. That song Ditto told me about must be called 515020. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, it worked. Let me see what we got here. Packet of papers, some photos. Just hope this info helps us get out of here. Instruction manual. The cover of this instruction manual has diagrams for those cube-shaped devices. Yes, this means it's got details on how to use them. So these things are called control cubes. It says that the special controllers to operate the cubes remotely. They must use those controllers to make us walk up to the roof. Sheesh. Totally not disturbing or anything. Looks like paperwork sent to Butler from some organisation. Organisation's name is Unitas. Wait a second, those are orders to Butler. What organisation can order around the chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? And who are these Unitas people? His orders are to capture Pokemon and transfer them. Looks like it's been going on for 6 months already, but the numbers shot up in the last month. It was all going on right under my nose. I really dropped the ball. What about compensation? Those numbers show how much Unitas has been paying Butler. Payments for sending captured Pokemon being kept at the station to earn some other location. These are photos of their targets. Wait, that's me. Butler was under orders to capture me. What the heck? Nothing here is giving me an insight into Eunice's actual goal. Oh, there's a photo of some humans too. This lady looks awfully familiar. Oh, I remember. That's Jessica. Pretty sure we met her at the cafe the other day. Wasn't she friends with Rachel? Why is Jessica circled in red? I gotta let Rachel know about this. Who's the woman next to Jessica? Isn't that Howard Myers? Mayor Howard Myers? Next to him, the scientist Murloc, the guy who plucks some of my fur.
Let me see.
Here's a report Butler wrote to someone. Goes on to length about how he's been rounding up Pokemon with the help from the police. Seems Brad has been particularly active on that front. Brad's not going to be happy when he finds out the chief's been paying him like a fiddle. The report says that Holiday's been making a nuisance of himself. Looks like the inspector has repeatedly objected to Butler's methods. Good. These are the forms fed up by the victims of Pokemon-related incidences. They contain descriptions from victims of damages occurred. Let's see. Depictions of Pokemon stealing things, Pokemon causing property damage. Wait, I don't see a damage report about the incident that's occurred at the flower shop. But I thought Italian destroyed the flowers there. I'm not seeing any reports about stolen food either, even though Morpeko has been detained for stealing food. So, they're detaining Pokemon over incidents that didn't even have damage reports? I wish I could show all these to Tim. Pretty sure taking all of them is out of the question though. I have to settle taking the most important looking pages. Let me tear those out. Guess I can hide them in my hat now. Oof, my hat feels a little snug now. Well, now that I've got those documents, I'll just close the safe so it looks like no one was here. I swear to God. Thank God. Just like Butler better not just like standing right behind him and Pokemon gets thrown into jail. He's already in jail. Bigger jail. Further jail. Yeah, Ditto. Thanks to these, you'll be able to see Granny again. Oh, really? That makes me so happy. Thank you. Yep, just wait a little longer. Take these papers back to my room and someone there.
Oh no, someone's coming.
Oh no, someone's coming.
Let's hide there.
Let's hide here. Oh no.
Please, come in.
Please, come in. Yep, that's the stupid scientist guy. Then I try and keep like things hidden.
Thanks to your
but like we see small bits.
The jewel is now in my possession.
Pick 'em up,
As for the matter of that woman and Pikachu.
That Pikachu's being transferred tomorrow. Detective hat and all.
I see. I won't tolerate any mistakes. If you'd like more money, deal with that woman for me too.
Leave it to me, sir.
Now then, I'd like to see how things are progressing with the control cubes.
Yes, sir.
We see a little bit of purple, so we know it's that stupid professor guy. But I mean, this is for ages 7.
Butler met with. Who could he be? Plus, he said I'm getting transferred tomorrow. Sounds like we better hurry. This is bad.
Oh yeah, and the voice. Yeah, we're gonna come tomorrow if the we turned away, but it's nice to let us in. Wow. I'm glad you came tonight. there's been some interesting developments. Oh, what did you find out? Come a little closer, Tim. I'll tell you all about it. Let me save.
Hey.
So what are these interesting developments you mentioned? Apparently, the planning runs from me to some other location tomorrow. They're relocating you. Where and what form? I don't know, but someone tells me it's not an all-inclusive beach resort. Once I'm there, I doubt we'll be able to visit each other like we have been. Seriously, what can we do? Calm down, Tim. Window of opportunity hasn't closed yet. Just got to ask, did you learn anything about Brad? Yeah, Brad's not our culprit. He's been independently investigating these instances, just like we are. Okay. In that case, we might be able to get him on our side, don't you think? With Brad's help, we'll be able to waltz on out of here tomorrow morning. But that would put Brad in a position of working against the police. You really think he'd agree on that? If you want him to, you'll have to explain what's really going on. You'll have to do it clearly, no room of doubt. Tell him who's behind all this, and how they did it. Well, to be honest, I haven't figured it out yet. I don't think we have enough information yet. If it's information you need, I've got you covered. I found some definitive proof in the police station. Let's look over the evidence and get deducing. Wait, Pikachu, sure it's a good idea to show it out in the open. The officer will see. Hey officer, quick! The Pokemon loose in this room. What? I don't see any Pokemon. Over here in the corner, look closely. Huh, let me see. Wow, Rachel's really on it. Distracted the officer for us. Now's the chance, Pikachu. Right, here are some papers I found inside the safe in Butler's office. Thanks, looks like an instruction manual for devices and various incident reports, along with 4 sets of documents in total. Read them closely and make your own deductions.
Let's think.
Right. If Pokemon are being controlled with cube-shaped devices, there must be some way to give Pokemon orders. Got a lot of information for the people in the city, and we have evidence you found at the chief's office. How are the Pokemon being controlled? We should try to do some method in the culprit used to give orders. Someone gives orders using a Pokemon. Someone uses orders using a controller. Someone gives orders by pretending to be a victim. The controller. According to the instruction manual, the devices can be operated remotely using a controller. Thought the culprit needed to be at the scene of the crime to give orders, but if they use a controller to give orders from afar, they could avoid being seen by witnesses. Alright, so now we know how the culprit did it. But do we know who the culprit is? Of course we do. Someone who has been involved in every single incident has also given orders to Pokemon. Yep, that's our culprit. Let's think about who the real culprit here might be. Inspector Frank Holiday is the real culprit. He's opposed to the Chief Butler's methods, so he deliberately caused scandals in hopes of taking down the Pokemon Protective Bureau. Lieutenant Brad McMaster, that is the real culprit behind everything. His high crime clearance rate can be explained if he's the one committing the crimes and then solving them. Chief Will Butler. The real culprit is Chief Butler. He was ordered by an organization called Unitas. Unitas? Now come up here, baby boy, or not? Look who I have. Look at this sweet little baby boy. He's a good boy, aren't you? Yeah?
Hey, fine!
I love him. He's such a little goober.
Hello there.
Yeah, who's that good boy? Who's my sweet baby? Right. I'm guessing it's Will Butler who is the real culprit behind all of this. Can I help you there, boy? You want in this? See? Fair enough. See, it's away. Right. The boy ran away.
Yeah.
Now we know the truth behind his incidences. Chief Butler was using some kind of controller to make Pokemon commit crimes. Exactly. We need to tell Brad ASAP. He'll be shocked, but we'll show him the proof and I think he'll understand. Then we can stop Butler from carrying out his plans. Yeah, I'll do that, but still. It's supposed to be transferred somewhere tomorrow. Are you sure we'll make it in time? Good point. I need to figure out a way to escape.
Tight security. Along with these cubes.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
I hadn't thought of that. A bolt of brilliance!
Huh?
I love
If I
him.
get the other Pokemon to help, we can all escape! And I can finally get out of here!
What a goober. I need help from others, but I'm gonna bust out of this place. You said Luxray and the others were helping you, right? You're sure you'll be okay? Of course. Just you watch. I'm gonna bust out of this place. Take all the others with me. Wish me luck, Tim. Oh, speaking of Luxray, we found that mighty animal. Really? How was he? He was injured. We helped him get back on his feet, but after that he was detained by the police. Ah, what how Luxray? Thanks, Tim. We're breaking out here tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be bringing the others with me, my Tiana included. What do you need me to do? Cause a distraction for the place outside the station. Got it. You want me to make sure there's as few police officers in the station as possible. That'll be our chance to escape. Oh, I forgot about Brad. Do you think Brad will believe us? We've got all the information to prove it, right? I'm sure that will convince him. Yeah. Guess all we can do is try. I bet Brad's still investigating one of the crime scenes. Let's go look for him. Brad sure is dedicated. Oh, no. Hoping you could tell me where Brad was. Not here. Could he be in here? I have no idea where he'll be. Tim, welcome. By the time actually, I've got a favour to ask. Can I help? Can I get this little shark open for me, please? Sure, if that's all you need. Huh, the lid won't budge. No good here. It's worth a shot. Or is some gourmet preserves to use in my cooking. I guess you could say I'm in a jam. Strong Pokemon may be able to open it. Yeah, I think you wanted something here. Can you think of a Pokemon in the area strong enough to open a stubborn jar? Off the top of my head, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Thanks, Tim. Go ahead and take the jar with you. Oh, hi, Streaming Falcon. Yeah, I kind of really like this game. I saw you were alive when you started D&D. Completed. Had a complete day of doing things. Sat back down here and you're still here. And yeah, I'm on like the tail end of the third case, and I'm like, I don't want to go to bed till it's done. And I'm like trying to do every like last little thing as well before moving on, because vintage flavor. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you, and thank you for lurking. It's always really appreciated when you show up. Thank you so much. Hey, Sinisty, stop startling the customers. Yeah, I got the staples removed today, so yeah, that's where in recovery I am. Yeah, I just think you can make company, and every now and again info dumping about EV statistics on Super Kaiser. So whiny, so why people don't whine, I forget when they're, yeah. I try not to be too whiny while I am on stream. I mean, I'm on strong payments, but no. Yeah. 10 days since surgery. I can go back to work. They say 14 days after, so it'll be like Thursday, but who knows? 'Cause yeah, I got my job back. Yeah, that's a mood. Yeah, I'm just casually playing Pokemon, just bleeding. I'm not. I can't knock the scab at one point, but I'm fine. I am completely fine. Damn it. Yeah, I can't believe it's been over 9 hours. But hydration. Thank you. Yeah, Pokemon's a special interest for me, as you can tell. And yeah, I would probably finish this game tonight on stream, even though it'd easily be another 5+ hours if it wasn't for Etty telling me off. I have the voice of reason, and it is Etty. Thank you. Most Sinisty are Foley form Sinisty and habit forged teacups. Every now and then, a Sinisty takes residence in a valuable teacup. You can tell if the teacup's genuine by its mark of authenticity on the bottom. It's seriously rare. Oh yeah, but good luck, Falcon. I'm gonna catch your podcast at one point. I'm gonna find where the information is for it, and I'm gonna sit down and listen to them because I'm very interested in it. True. I said I would do it after this mission, this case, but I didn't realize how long it would be. Perfect. I don't have to listen to a bajillion of them. One is great. Then there'll be two by the time I remember. You got this. Well, Rachel, you're not just knowledgeable, you got an excellent eye for detail too. Nesty. Looks like it's happy to receive so many compliments. It must be able to sense your excitement, Rachel. Oh, so what's a teapot doing here?
Deep?
It's a poltergeist, a flavor steeped in mystery. Polty. What? Something's in there? That's a poltergeist. The Pokemon that lives in a teapot. Oh yeah, one day it just showed up out of the blue. It's been here ever since. I love how there's the cutie fly there. It's a real shame that you literally can't control the camera, because I would be looking at everything in every angle. Okay, maybe it's good. Because yeah. It would be much longer. But no, the jar goes to the Machamp over here. Surprised they didn't this hasn't been written down.
Marcham.
Champ.
Yes.
You sure look strong. Have you come to check out my awesome Machamp? I'm so proud of him. Not exactly. Oh, maybe he can help out with our problem. See, I've been looking for a Pokemon that can open this jar of jam. Oh, that'd be a piece of cake. I mean, it's jam, but you get the idea. Give it a twist, Machamp. Cham. Wow, great job. You opened the jar like it was nothing. Haha, nothing like that isn't even a warm-up for my super-powered partner. Thanks a lot. We'll get this back to Pablo. It's always super useful to know where Pokemon are. It's good to see you back, Tim. How'd it go? Great. Here, take a look. Whoa, what Pokemon did you ask for help? And Machamp popped the lid right off for us. Machamp, that sounds like that stubborn jar lid never stood a chance. Anyway, I'd better whip up a little thank you gift for those preserves. Thanks very much, but we can wait till another time. Are you sure? Yeah, we're in the middle of an investigation, and if Pikachu didn't get to try some too, I'd never hear the end of it. True that. Well, I'll hold off on making something till all three of you can stop by together. Thanks, Pablo. I really have a bad guide for the local concerns, don't I? Detective Pikachu returns. Local concerns. I mean, I probably have missed some. Yeah. So in the first one, I have missed 2. That's okay. Close missing Ursaring, hiding Cleffer, activate the Pokemon fossils. I missed one from then. This one, wedding ring, hungry, mysterious voice, retrieve the ball for the Pokemon, the choir, and find a Pokemon that can open the jar. I've done all of that one. I have not 100% of this game and now I'm sad.
Hey.
That would have been great. It's okay, there's not like an achievement for it. But now I want to have a look. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. The other guide says there's 10 for the next region, next lot. And yeah, this one shows that there's 10. Oh, there's Brad.
Hey!
Are you ready to try and convince Brad?
Excuse me?
Let's do this. Are you, great detective? What are you? What happened to that mighty Enna earlier? It's been taken into custody at the police station, just like your Pikachu was. I see. Is that all you wanted to ask? No, there's something else, something important. Brad, what's your opinion on the Bureau? My opinion? Do you think the police and the PPB trust each other and work together efficiently? Why, did you hear something from Inspector Holiday? In any case, it's hard to say. I'm finding a lot of strange discrepancies with these recent Pokemon incidences. Too many to chalk up to coincidence, wouldn't you say? As if someone in the police or the PPB wants it that way. Do you have any evidence of this? Without proof, all I can do is carry on with my job. That's exactly why you keep returning to the crime scene. It's exactly why you keep returning to the crime scenes, isn't it? To find proof of who's behind all of this. Are we done here? Sorry, I'm very busy. Let's go. The PPB is detaining innocent Pokemon. Excuse me? That's not all. They're planning to transfer those Pokemon being detained at the police station somewhere else. But there's a very serious accusation you're making, especially if it's true. I have proof. And show me. Let's see this proof of yours.
Alright.
Take a look at this. It's from Chief Butler's office. And why would you have something from his office? Are you suggesting that I stole it? You don't have any evidence of that. So I just hand it over. What, this can't be. They're controlling Pokemon? Of course. That's why the Pokemon become so obedient when those devices are attached. And it all adds up. The list of accounts for each and every incident to date. So they are all orchestrated by Butler, or rather by Unitas organization pulling the strings. So Brad, do you believe me now? Pikachu and the other Pokemon are innocent. I never thought something like this could happen. Please Brad, we need your help. We just want to help Pikachu and the other Pokemon of this city. Any other day I would have thought this would become kind of joke, but the evidence you have is irrefutable. Very well then, I will confront Chief Butler about this. Really? Thank you, Brad. There's no need for you to thank me, I'm just doing my job. The duty of the police is to uphold the peace and to protect the residents of this city. This always takes priority over orders of PPB. I'll get started first thing tomorrow. That might be too late. The plan transferring Pikachu away tomorrow. Too late. Any sooner would mean a breach of official protocol. Listen, Brad. I'm pretty sure Pikachu is going to make a break for it from the station tomorrow morning. What do you mean? We have a plan. If we pull it off, Pikachu and all the innocent Pokemon will escape. But in order for that plan to work, we need your help. You're giving up a fight, huh? Well, what is it you want me to do? Thank you. Here's what I had in mind. This is getting... Oh. This is like getting so close. Like, if this was like kind of like nearly the end of the game, it'd make perfect sense. But we've still got like, wow, a lot more after this.
Hey.
But that being said, you know, no. I think we're like super close to the end of this like mission. It's gonna like break out. I guess it'd probably be about like another 10-20 minutes maybe. And you can't save as Pikachu. I don't think. Let me see. All these innocent Pokemon are going to be stuck here with no way out. Right then, let's do this. Let's get them all out. So no, you can't use anything else.
It's not coming off.
We'll see in around half an hour.
It's just too...
Pikachu's got it off.
I got it off! Alright, I did it! I'm free!
Time for exercise. Proceed to the roof single file.
Great!
Now I'm the only one that seems unaffected. Must be because I got rid of that cube. Right now, I'll go up to the roof with the others and let Luxray and folks know about the escape.
Hey!
Hey everyone. You want to get out of this place, police station, don't you? None of you actually did those bad things they arrested you for. They were set up by a few rotten humans. I've got proof. Well, nice job, Pikachu. Yippee! Now we have proof. We can get out of here. Well, proof is all good and all, but we really need to catch the culprit this time. And time soon I don't have. Right now, I gotta burst out of here, then I gotta catch the culprit. Burst out. But how? There's no way you can do it alone. Right. So I need everyone's help. I assume you have a plan. I'll help. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. How terribly exciting. I'll help as well, of course. Thanks. I knew I could count on you all. But first, we're gonna need to get those devices off of you. Otherwise, you might not be able to move around as you please. So, off with those pesky cubes. Or this thing? I'll get yours, Luxray. That machine is what robbed us of our bodily autonomy. I love this Luxray. What should I do after getting this thing off? I need you to distract the police officers. Pangoro won't be easy. If you think you can handle it, just leave it to me. Thanks. Are you planning to ride my back again? Yes, I'm counting on those eyes of yours. Oh, Luxray, about your friend, my Tiana. You find someone out? Apparently he was detained and brought to the station yesterday. He must be in one of the other rooms. Well, I guess we'll need to go to the basement. Right, once we've freed everyone, we can make a break for the exit. Oh, but you should know that part of the roof is monitored by a security camera. To cover our bases, we should pretend that we're still being controlled when we walk past that area. I got that thing off you, Luxray. I got Pangoro's too. Well done, Sableye. Thanks, Impidimp. There's no way I could have reached that myself. Let that machine off everyone else. Yep. Impressive. Get those off in no time at all. Thanks, Pangoro. Okay, looks like we're all ready. Let's get out of here. Together.
Let's do this!
Okay. Access on the first floor, correct? So I've been making our way down to the basement. Yeah. So I've been making our way down to the basement. Grab all the Pokemon there. Yeah. And head out front. Hey, Pikachu. Went and scoured floor B1. Everyone's inside but there's a newbie in my Tiana that's hurt. His wounds haven't fully healed yet. Let's see, why don't we swing around and check on him? I know you're worried. Should have talked to the little gremlin guy first, shouldn't I? Oh shoot, I should have checked. 2168.
How'd you become the boss of all the Pokemon here anyway?
Looks
I can see why.
Oh, he's great. I love the fact that he kept the same ears. Like from Shinx.
Hey!
Everyone needs to go upstairs and head for the exit. Ready? Oh, hooray! Oh, thanks for coming to let us know, Pikachu. I'm not gonna take Pikachu's word for it. He's probably trying to trap me again. It's the truth. You gotta believe me. Are you okay, my Tiana? Looks like it's your fault I was injured and then captured by the police. No, you misunderstood. A fight was set up, orchestrated by some villainous humans. You're blaming humans? This looks right here isn't the one who fought with you, my Tiana. It was Ditto. It was forced to use Transform to pose as Luxray. Don't expect me to believe that ridiculous. Believe what you want, but now is your chance to escape. Please come with us. Fine, but I can't walk too quickly. My leg hurts. Go ahead. Catch up afterwards. This is a lie. I'm gonna pay for it. Believe me. I'll take care of my Tiana. You go ahead. Thanks. Yes, Hanks and my Tiana. Better see you out here. Out there.
Hey!
Hey. I know it's all of a sudden, but now's our chance to escape. Head to the exit. Both of you. I appreciate the help. I'm glad we can finally leave this place. Lifeguard, Pongoro are distracting the police officers, but they can't keep it up for long, so we need you to hurry. It's a bit of a problem. He's too hungry right now, not in the best mood. I'm so hungry. I'll watch over until he calms down. You two go ahead. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Inteleon. We'll head out now. Make sure you follow us later. Now that we've talked to everyone, let's get going. Come on. Idiots. What? Okay. They just randomly told me, like, I was like, oh no, is there someone else there now? Oh wait. having to do adverts. I was kind of hoping I could like try and do things a bit quicker. Okay. I noticed I could have snoozed them. Yeah, for some reason it's like not showing them to me so I can snooze. It's weird, but we're gonna finally blow this joint. Don't celebrate just yet, say polite. Stay sharp until this is all over. Is my Tiana okay? Yeah, don't worry. Watch out and the others will watch over him. My partner's waiting on the first floor lobby. Think we can make it that far? Of course. You think I've come this far just to fail? Leave this to me. I knew I could depend on you. Alright, Luxury. Let's go.
Hey!
What's left to do is get to the lobby. Can't go over this way. There's a human at the end of the hall. We'll have to go another way. And let's go through the reference room. Should connect to another hallway. Understood. The fucking police officer. Alright. Can't take that hallway, the police are right there. Isn't there somewhere we can go? The room in the back. There are humans in there too. But there are many places to hide. And I guess that's our only choice. Right, here we go. So a little bit further. We're home free. Hold on, Tim. We're coming. Shit.
I swear, we'll get out of here.
Okay. I forgot I needed to be careful and check things. Okay. So the police officer is there. At least hiding behind here, he can't see us. I think this was the way he showed. Nope. Love, but this is just kind of like, yeah, this should blow a whole operation, but
Get out of here.
rewind me. Woof woof. How it's woof. Like, yeah, this should woof the whole up, but woof for me, rewind me. But Spot, mwah. I love you, but Spot, with my whole heart. This. I need a thing what Spot says in my server. Okay, yeah, so it is definitely this one. Okay. maybe this is the right place. This goes out this way.
Great.
Still humans out there. Oh, but that's Butler and Brad. What's taking the car so long? Lieutenant McMaster, you asked me. I asked you to call one here for me. My apologies, it seems to be running late. You know how valuable my time is? I thought you were better than this. We're transferring Pikachu as soon as that car gets here. Make sure to pass those orders off to your officer. That won't be happening, Chief Butler. Huh? What are you doing here, young detective? Pikachu is innocent. He didn't damage that slowpoke statue. And now, we'll thank you to set Pikachu free. Are you too serious? Do you really think any good can come from resisting me, the chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? There's no point in threatening us. We won't back down. Is that so? In that case, I'll have you forcibly removed. Lieutenant McMasters, as you can see, these two are interfering with a public servant in the execution of their duties. Arrest them. Are you listening to me, Lieutenant? Why don't you hear what they have to say, Chief Butler? What did you say? Hey, Tim. Right.
Hey, Tim. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Pikachu!
You're okay!
Impossible. Why are Pikachu and Luxray here? Detain them already, Brad!
I don't think I will.
Pikachu's coming home with me. Because the real culprit behind all this is you, Chief Butler.
I'm the culprit? Ha! What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Your partner is the one who destroyed the Slowpoke statue.
Did he
You can't talk your way out of this.
You're just playing innocent. Tim, be sure to start off strong.
Okay. Is Pikachu the culprit? Pikachu can't be the culprit because he was sitting in another location when the incident occurred.
That night, Pikachu was at the Hi-Hat Cafe. A witness saw him there, drinking coffee.
I couldn't care less about that. I have irrefutable proof of his guilt. The police have the surveillance camera footage. Are you suggesting it's some other Pokémon in that footage?
Yes.
It clearly shows your Pikachu committing the crime.
Who is the Pikachu in the photo? Ditto used Transform to change into Pikachu, then broke the Slowpoke statue.
It's a transformed Ditto.
A transformed Ditto?
A Ditto recently went missing. And according to its partner, it's not great at transforming and can only imitate what it's able to see. Now look at this.
What am I looking at, exactly?
There are no stripes on its back, which means that Pikachu is not my partner.
You actually think me and that Ditto are working together? Didn't you just say that Ditto has a partner of its own? If I gave it orders, it wouldn't have listened to me.
He used a device that controls Pokemon.
The Pokemon in your custody had devices attached to their backs.
We put those on in order to manage them. What's wrong with that?
Takes away
Those
the bodily
devices
autonomy.
can be used
That's
to
what's wrong with
completely
that.
control Pokemon.
What are you? That's nonsense.
Now that you mention it,
When the devices were glowing, the Pokemon did whatever they were told.
Don't tell me you believe this! Evolve. Do you hear yourself right now? A device that controls Pokemon? Nonsense. As if something like that could even exist. And even if it did, you have no evidence that I used it.
Experience won't work. Like that. Manual found in note. Chief's office proves up Butler was using the cubes. All the palette was glowing. Manual. It needs to be proved that he
But I
was the
do
one
have
doing
evidence. Take a look.
How do you have this? Brad, was it you? Huh?
Stop trying to deflect. These documents were found in your office. Which means you were in fact using this device.
Documents? Ha! You're mistaken, that's all. I'm the chief of the PPB. I would never do such a thing. I don't even have a motive.
He was handing over Pokemon for money, wasn't he? Butler gave Pokemon. He handed it to Unitas in exchange for money. Yeah.
I've discovered your motive. Look at this. Unitas provided you with the devices, and you provided them with detained Pokemon in exchange for large sums of money. You're not detaining Pokemon here. You're kidnapping them. Well, Chief Butler, did I miss anything?
Oof. It's a dun-dun.
Exposed by this kid. You never stood a chance against us, Butler.
Wonderful work, Tim.
Thanks.
Pikachu, you were amazing too.
I owe you two big time.
Anyway, now you can finally get out of here.
Yeah, and I could really go for some coffee after this.
That was great detective work, Tim. On behalf of the Rhyme City Police, you have our sincerest gratitude.
Lieutenant.
There's something weird about the models of these characters. Pokemon are perfectly great, I love them. But some of the people are just... All those Pokemon were innocent. Naturally, we'll be cancelling that transfer for Pikachu. And all the other Pokemon will be set free as well. Cover my tracks so carefully too. No, I mean, you got me all wrong. This was never the plan from the start. I intended to work hard to further the cause of coexistence between humans and Pokemon. Those jerks hadn't come round and tempted me with all that cash. Chief Butler, I believe you still have the controller in your possession. Oh, you know about that too. Yeah.
Now, Chief Butler, please hand over the controller.
What's going on?
It's broken!
Yep.
There goes our
Who
proof.
saw that coming?
Well, that's just great.
as an agent.
Well, Chief, no, Butler. I've got a lot of questions for you.
So
Now,
the
come with
people
me.
we saw in the ruins
Blinded by
of
cash,
Unitas.
he lost sight of the path of justice. Yeah.
Well, I'm finally free. Thanks for all the help, Tim. I mean, me, I couldn't have done this without you. So happy for you, Pikachu. Looks. Oh, sorry, looks right. This is my partner, Tim. Looks. What's Looks right saying? This is thank you for checking up on my Tiana. Got it. Oh, that reminds me. It's our Looks way. Pleased to thank Indeed, for treating my Tiana's wounds. Sure. Right, Tim. About Jessica. That's right, she's being targeted by Unitas, the organization, Rachel. Can I ask you about Jessica? I can't believe anyone would want to target her. She knows both your families and Marlock, doesn't she? Yeah, she worked at the research facility with my mother. I didn't realize Marlock worked with them too. Jessica was really respected my mother. She often came to visit our house. That's how we became friends. Jessica says she lives in Bamboo Borough. Yeah, didn't she say she works at a pizza place? In that case, Unitas might show up at Bamboo Borough next. We better go to Bamboo Borough ourselves then. I'm going to. I'm worried about Jessica. You don't mind, do you, Tim? No, it's fine. Ha, like saying no would have stopped her. You should go right away. I'd like to, but there's some loose ends we're gonna tie up around this case before giving the report to Holiday for starters. Oh, like giving the report to Holiday for starters. Let's head out tomorrow morning. Okay. Rachel, we're planning on heading out tomorrow morning. Okay, we better be ready. That's settled then. Tomorrow we're off to Bamboo Borough. Later that evening, at Tim's apartment. Okay, Pikachu? You went through a lot. The cube thing was awful. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. It was like all the colours disappeared before my eyes. All the sounds and smells fell away too. Pretty soon even my own thoughts vanished. Before I knew it, I was under someone else's control. It's horrible. Who'd make a thing like that? We just got to keep working this case. If we're persistent enough, we're bound to find the bad guy. Well, one thing we know for sure is the name of the group that's giving the orders to Butler. Unitas. Yeah, Butler's motive was purely financial. He's not the one pulling the strings. It seems like this organization is behind all these cases so far. Why would Unitas even want to kidnap Pokemon? That's the question, alright. I sense something really dark behind all this. It's for Unitas' next goal. Remember that photo I found in Butler's office? The one of Jessica, right? Rachel's friend? Point a circle on that photo and the note I found. I think we can be certain that Unitas was ordering Butler to find Jessica. Yeah, but why'd they target her? I don't know what they want from her, but keep in mind that we're dealing with an organization that's willing to kidnap Pokemon. We better hurry and make sure Jessica's safe. Right. And by the way, Tim, isn't it about dinner time? Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
So, you'll take care of dinner tonight?
Yeah, no problem. It won't be anything special, though.
Oh, I still need to get Sophia.
Oh, hey, Irene! You dropped your ring! Right, she can't understand me. Oh, well. This is Harry's ring.
Oh, Pikachu.
Well, it's done. Was it the right choice? I did what's best for my family.
B?
Even if it makes me the bad guy. If I told her the truth, Irene, she never agreed to a divorce. You're the only one I can confide in, Pikachu.
Pika Vega.
This was his ring. When your father left, he didn't take it with him.
Are you getting a divorce?
No way!
Don't worry. We're not. He may have said that's what he wanted. But when he said it, he couldn't bring himself to look me in the eye.
He knew
He
he
always
was about
does
to go
that
into
when he's
something
hiding
super
something.
dangerous.
I'm sure he got involved in some sort of incident. So he pushed us away to make sure his family stayed clear of any danger.
Mom. Looks like Unitas has their next target. Rachel's friend, Jessica. Tomorrow, we'll go to Bamboo Burrow and make sure Jessica is safe. And if she has any information about Unitas, that'll get us closer to solving this case. Mm-hmm.
Morning, Pikachu. How did you sleep? Like a log. Nothing quite sleeping like sleeping in your own bed. Waking it up and it just feels different. Especially when you're coming from a bed that at the PlayStation. It's like sleeping on rocks. I'm worried about you. After you fainted again yesterday, how are you feeling? And where's your worries on me? I feel great. In that case, I guess you'll be able to come along to Bamboo Burrow and look for Jessica. Yep. Butler's in custody, but that doesn't mean Jessica's safe. Yeah, agreed. We need to check on her ASAP to make sure she's okay. And that photo, I'd like to know more about what was going on when it was taken. I have to ask Jessica, she knows the people in it. Right on, Tim. Now you get to think like a detective. I am a detective. Well, time to get moving. Let's go. Yes. You 100% should get food. Yeah, that's why I was just like immediately saving before that message popped up. Cause yeah, I have. Oh, yeah. Streaming for about 9 hours, 10 hours. Okay. Oof. Yeah. Yes, I am gonna get all the status effects. When I stop hyper focusing. Big strip. Yeah. No wonder Falcon was just like, what did he call it? What a champ level grind this stream has been. Yeah, I saw you alive when we started D&D, and had a complete day of doing things, sat back down here, and you're still here. Yeah, the thing is, I don't feel tired from streaming. Like with other stuff, I get that like level of like tired after like 3 or 4 hours, where it's just like, yeah, I feel like that's like the max for me at that time. But this game is just so good. I've just been like so focused on it. I have just really been enjoying it.
I wonder how Harry met Irene.
It's just gonna
Do you know anything, Tim?
But I don't know why I haven't played this soon. Like, I pre-ordered it, and I booted it up, and I played a little bit of it. Couldn't get through the prologue. I was just so tired when I had a chance to play it, and that's unfortunate because, well, this is such a good game. This 100% has been. It is, yeah, especially when like the type of Pokemon game you're used to, is like, you know, the general format. You know, you get a Pokemon, you make a team, you do gyms. I played a little bit of Ranger when I was growing up, but I don't think I ever passed like the prologue or tutorial of that game. I think I played a little bit, maybe a little bit of the dungeon game, but I'm not 100% sure for one of the dungeon games, but that's really it for the Pokemon games, really. I mean, okay, I've played the card one, but the card one's different because it's the Pokemon cards, which I have played Pokemon cards before, you know? But I am so glad. I've just been like, as soon as I woke up this morning, I was just like, I really want to play Pokemon Detective Pikachu Returns. It was one that I was just like constantly thinking about, and when I had a nap, I was just like, oh, I can't wait to get up and play it. And then I did. I grabbed food, started it up. It was just like, okay, I did the first case yesterday, I do the second case today, third tomorrow, like just do a case a day. But the second case only took about 3 hours. It's just like, oh, I might just be getting better at it and I know the stuff, so the second case is only going to take another 3 hours. 10 hours after the stream started. But no, this game, 100% recommend it. It's a brilliant game. Makes me want to go back and play the first one, if I'm honest, which I might do if I can get it to stream. Yes, I know. I realized my mistake as I streamed for 10 hours. Because I'm just like, I don't want to stop halfway through it, because I can guarantee my brain's only going to think about it, and in the morning with stuff I need to do, I'm not going to be able to think. I'm not going to be able to think about it at all. Like, about anything other than this Pokemon game. Because then I'll really want to play it, and I don't want to play it off screen, because it's not like open world where you can do things and come back. It is pretty linear. So yeah. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. It's been a longer one than I was expecting, if I'm honest with you. I was thinking maybe like 6 hours max, kind of thing. Nope. I need to get stuff sorted out for the breaks, so you don't miss out on story. Words on stream seem good. Gonna try and work out other stuff to make the streams even more fun. Yeah, thank you. It's been really nice to have Yes, that is exactly who I was thinking about raiding out to, because they are online and they are super supportive of the stream, and they're an incredible friend, great streamer, and you need to go get food, Etty. I might have a snack before I go to bed, as it's like 3 a.m. Yeah, I might have a snack before, so I'll be watching them and such as well. Yeah, let's set out the raid. Yeah, please take it. I will do, 100%. I don't know what sort of raid message to go for. Just guess raid. If you can do that, that'd be great. Raid message. Yeah, I should have the thing, shouldn't I? I have something specifically for this moment. Hey. Anyway, thank you so much for coming and joining. It's been really great. Thank you. Bye.